HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. There's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everyone, just after 1 o'clock on Sunday lunchtime. Hope you're well. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, John, on Jewellery Maker in Sewing Street. Welcome to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well. Now, we've got a great afternoon ahead. We are going to go back to remind you of one of the biggest events of the year. When we launched the Hunkydory Christmas Blockbuster, it is one of the biggest shows of the year. Now, we did it in June. Many of you maybe saw it then and bought it then. Maybe you're running out of a few bits and pieces. You can restock and stock up on that. But if you didn't get it in June, we've got it for you today. This could be one of the last chances you get to see the Hunkydory Christmas Blockbuster, and I'll show you what's in it in just a second. Before we get to that though, have a little look at what's in store this afternoon. After Hunkydory with Pauline, we've got the lovely Sandra here as well with a brand new affirmations book. It's gorgeous. When you want a bit of a time for yourself, a bit of downtime, a bit of you time, that's what this is all about. And Sanntangle, everybody loves, 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got the best of Hunkydory Christmas. We've got the Deco-Large. If you're going to do it, Do it large. Yeah, absolutely, go large. So 3 o'clock, the return of the Deco-Large at 3 with Hunkydory. Then the bestseller back in stock with the Paper Create Snow Boots. It sold out last time, it's back today with lovely Sharon, also Mulberry Mouse and Friends as well, that's at 4. Then Hayley West is here. Hayley takes over at 5 for a double hour, a double show of Sanntangle, including the hummingbird silhouettes, and then a double hour of Hunkydory with Pauline and Hayley with the pocket pads and the stained glass at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's your Sunday here on HobbyMaker. Now, I don't know what you're doing today. Different people have got different agendas, obviously. So if you're going to go out a bit later and think, I'm going to miss the Deco-Large, I'm going to miss the later evening shows of Hunkydory, everything Hunkydory is now on our website, okay? You find it by going to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and it just basically loads up all the Hunkydory bits and pieces. It says coming up on today's show, but basically all the Hunkydory bits and pieces will be there. You can order now and everyone will pay the final low price, okay? So you know, if it says something and it goes down in the show or whatever, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price. You can see all of the amazing collections. We've got the collections on their own. We've got the Blockbuster. We've got the Ultimate. We've got it all here in the show. Pauline's here. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Thank you, you too.
Got my favourite dress on. Love that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
I know. I'm doing Christmas and I've got. You know,
Well, there could be poinsettias
summer
at a stretch,
florals on.
maybe.
But I heard about the aircon
Ah.
not working and I thought, I am not coming dressed in Christmas.
It's not, it's fixed now. Everybody, it's fixed now. Okay, now let's talk about the Ultimate. The Blockbuster is the Ultimate, okay? Now what you're gonna get in the Ultimate collection is quite incredible. You're gonna get full card collections, 4 full card collections. You're going to get winter wishes. You're going to get also, as well as winter wishes, you're going to get, or winter warmers, beg your pardon, you're going to get cute Christmas, festive elegance, and white Christmas as well. I'll go through them on the boards in just a second. So you get 4 full Hunkydory Christmas card collections with the 8 sheets of foiled in each one, 8 sheets of printed cardstock in each one, and 8 sheets of foiled and printed cardstock in each one. In addition to that, you're going to get 64 inserts that relate to all the fantastic toppers and the artwork on the main collection. Then you're going to get 40 sheets of adorable scoreable in colorways that will coordinate with the artwork as well. In addition to that, you then get the little book, which has got 120 images in it and pages in it. And you get the magazine as well, which is all about the Blockbuster. So basically, you get the card collections home, open up the magazine, it shows you what to do with them, gives you loads of inspiration and loads of ideas. So this could be, if not the last, one of your last chances to get hold of this. It should be £132.89. It is not that price, as you can probably tell. We do deals every single day. But if you want to order it, maybe you missed it in June, maybe like me, I was away when this launched, when Anne-Marie launched it, I was on holiday, so I didn't see it. Maybe June was a bit too early for you, thinking, oh no, I can't be doing the Christmas yet, I'll leave it for a month. Maybe if you've already bought it, and you've already started making with it, share your makes with us today. We can show people what you've done with the collection already. Maybe you've made all your Christmas cards already, and you go into the draw for the £100 credit at the end of the month, okay? It's a huge, huge collection. This is gonna sort all of your Christmas cards for your family and friends out, and probably sort all the ones that you want to sell as well out too. There's so much in there. Many of you bought it in June, another chance to get it today, and we have got the individual collections. If you maybe say the Winter Warmers is your favorite, and you're running out of that, we've got that on its own on the website right now for you. If you need extra inserts or anything like that, or another book or whatever, it's all on the website for you. So, first deal of the afternoon, the Blockbuster, the Christmas Blockbuster 2024 from Hunkydory. In 5 seconds, we're going to get the price down for you. It will be on split pay as well, interest-free, fee-free. Here we go, first deal of the afternoon. Where are we going? £77.89 down from £132.89. That's a saving of nearly £50 off. Plus your P&P today of £4.95. Once you paid that once, that's it for the rest of the day. £77.89, and on split pay, it's not on 2 split pays, it's on 3. So you can get basically over £130 worth of Hunkydory wonderfulness delivered to your door for that first split payment plus your P&P. This is just too good to miss out on.
Oh, it certainly is. It certainly is. We have so many people message Hunkydory like continually from the start of the summer saying, when's it coming?
When's the Blockbuster?
When's it coming? We've been waiting for it. And it's huge. And I think there's something in it that will cover for everyone. And having 4 beautiful different collections.
And they're all totally different.
Yes, absolutely. It's one of the best Christmas deals.
Now, I've got the
you'll
easel
get.
here. The easiest way to show it to you, because obviously it's all spread out on our steps over there. Let me show you the boards, because what we've done is we've taken basically one of each of the sheets you're going to get in each collection. You are going to get 2 of each. So 2 of that topper sheet, 2 of that topper sheet, and 2 of that topper sheet, and so on.
No, David, you'll get 1 of each, but there's 2 boards per collection.
Beg your pardon.
Okay, usually we have 2 of each. In the Blockbuster,
It's 1 of each.
we give you 1 of each,
But
but we
there's 2
give you,
boards.
yeah.
Okay,
a lot.
so what we've got here, the first collection is winter warmers, okay? So that's what this one is. You've got your
Winter
nativity-
Warmers Part 1.
Absolutely, yeah, part 1. Look at the carousel as well. You've got the fantastic, I love that. How many people can relate to that? That's me, and my dad, and my other half, and most of my friends, to be honest with you. After Christmas lunch, can you relate to that? Just falling asleep, box of chocolates on his belly. And then next to that, we've got the horse-drawn bus, the old-fashioned horse-drawn bus, absolutely beautiful. And then you get the coordinated printed cardstock in adorable scoreable, and the printed and foiled as well. So all of the extra cardstock matches and coordinates with the toppers. So that's the first one of winter warmers. The next winter warmers one, oh, hang on.
Oh, you've got 2
I've
boards
got 2
there.
here, hang on. There we go. There's the second winter warmers. There you go. So again, really traditional, a little cute kid there, going up to the donkey as well. And the toppers are enormous. They're a great, great size, but the foiling is beautiful. Look at the little puppy. It's probably not for him, but he wants to get in there, find out what it is inside. And then you've got your traditional Santa Claus there as well. So that is your winter warmers collection. If you want that on its own, just with the 888 configuration, that's $19.99 on its own. If that's the one that you've used more of, perhaps, if you bought it back in June and you're running out of that one, that's available separately. But that's part of your ultimate. So that's winter warmers. We're then going to the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I love them all, but I do love this one.
White Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I love that you've got traditional and a bit more contemporary in there at the same time.
So you've got your beautiful Christmas tree in the centre of the town. You've got the geese there as well. This is silver foiling because obviously it's kind of a frosty look to it. You've got that fantastic trawler down there at the coast as well. Absolutely beautiful. Again, coordinating printed and foiled and printed cardstock as well. So that's the first part of your white Christmas. Second part of your white Christmas is this one, still with winter white foiling or silver foiling. So there's your Scotty dog or your Westie. I never know what they are, Westies or Scotties, or both. Are Westies black and Scotties are white?
Westies are white.
And Scotties
are black.
Wrong way round. Look at Father Christmas's face. How fantastic is that? And he's having a little conversation with his mate, the Robin, down there as well. Beautiful. And loads of sentiments. You've got love from Santa, Merry Christmas, have yourself a merry little Christmas, Christmas is coming. You've even got some poems there. In the lane, snow is glistening, a bright sight, we're happy tonight, walking in winter wonderland. Well, that's from the song.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that is your white Christmas. Then we go on to number 3.
Oh.
This is your adorable, scoreable, cute Christmas. Look at this. The little pug and the Westie with their
They're
reindeers
lovely.
on, with their antlers on.
And I love this one because you've got a little bit of red foiling going on that one.
Yeah, beautiful. And the little squirrel. And the Highland cow at the end there, he's really getting into the
We're getting
festive
to
spirit.
be using the Highland cow such a lot now in our collections because they're so well received.
Everyone loves them. So that one, Cute Christmas Part 1. This is Cute Christmas Part 2. So
And a
here
little
we've got...
kitten with a Santa hat on. You can't beat that, can you?
Definitely got the R factor, definitely. Then you've got your little deer, the cute cartoon Father Christmas with his character friends, and then a couple of little snowmen at the end there as well. But again, you've got all of the adorable scoreable cardstock printed and foiled to back that up, as well as the plain adorable scoreable in the ultimate as well. Then we go from that to the last one, which is your festive elegance.
Yeah, now this is, it's so nice. I just think because it's so different, you've got such beautiful images in there. And again, a big difference between all of the images in this collection.
Sure. Absolutely. I love the fact the jukebox is in there. I'd love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, it's so totally different.
Yeah, and then you've got the Land Rover with all the presents on the roof. You've got the nativity scene at the end there, that really lovely penguin as well. So unlike traditional collections, you're getting one of each of these topper sheets, but you're getting, of course, 8 of them in total. Look at the pink foiling on that one. Oh, that is so different,
Isn't
so
it
beautiful.
gorgeous?
Really gorgeous. The peacock, you've got your wreath, you've got your candy cane and your marshmallows, and then that lovely blue and silver at the end there with that gorgeous Christmas tree and baubles as well. So those are your collections. They are all available individually on the website for $19.99 each, but the best way to buy it is the Ultimate, because you get all 4 collections, all four collections. You then get your fantastic inserts, 64 inserts. You then get your 40 sheets of adorable scoreable in coordinating colours, the plain ones. Then you get your book, which has got 120 sheets in it, so that's potentially 120 cards in that book alone. And you get the magazine. The whole thing is $77.89, and it's on 3-way split pay. So it's a 40% saving, which is amazing, and it's on interest-free, fee-free split pay. So it's just over basically £25 today, the first split payment, okay? VNHD 96. Now, if you've got any pictures of anything you've made, please take a picture with your phone, send it in to us, even if it's cards that you're planning to sell or something like that. We'd love to see what you've done with the collection already, and you could win yourself a £100 credit if you get selected as the winner at the end of the month. Okay, so one person wins a £100 credit just by sharing their makes. Just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have also got a smaller bundle as well, which are all 4 of the collections. Now, you're going to get, of course, your 888 configuration, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So this is called the Blockbuster now that we're talking about. So you've basically got all 4 of those collections I showed you: Winter Warmers, Cute Christmas, Festive Elegance, and White Christmas. Okay, so you get all of those, and you get your magazine in there as well. And that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's what you get in there. Should be $85.95. So maybe you bought the Ultimate and you're using lots of your toppers, or you're running out of certain ones. You think it's just that I need to really stock up on. I don't need the little book, or I don't need necessarily the inserts or whatever, the adorable scoreable. I just want the 4 collections and the magazine. That is what you'll get. And it's another great way of buying. $85.95's worth, but it's not going to be anywhere near that price. And I believe it will be on split pay as well. So it's KOHD 80, so something for everybody. For those of you that missed it in June, like I did, you can buy the Ultimate and you've got everything. Or if you're running out of a certain few bits and pieces, you can stock up on what you're running out of. $49.99 if that's what you want. So the magazine with the 4 collections, you'll get it home for split pay, $24.99. And each collection is $19.99 on its own. So for $24.99, you could get all 4 home. And of course, the next and final $24.99 comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. Now, the Blockbuster, the Ultimate, everyone's got a choice to make which one to go for. But Hunkydory at Christmas, it's the perfect marriage.
It is. I don't think, I don't know whether I should say this or not, but I don't think anybody does Christmas like Hunkydory do Christmas.
No, absolutely.
I am a little bit biased, but you know, with this huge amount, you've got Christmas covered in one big collection.
Yeah,
it's like you haven't got to go around searching. This is it. This is your ultimate Christmas.
It's difficult to say how many cards you can make from the Ultimate collection.
Everyone uses it differently. I wouldn't even want to hazard a guess, because you tell us. You know, if you think you've done, and from previous years, you know, based on the same kind of style, you tell us how many you've got out. Because I wouldn't want to put a number on it.
No, exactly. Shall I just show you a few finished cards to give you an idea before we get into demo? There are so many colourways, there's so many different options, and of course the magazine is going to give you all the inspiration you need.
The lovely thing about this magazine is it is totally based on these collections.
Yeah.
So you don't have to think, oh well, this competition is another a non-Christmas collection in there. It is based on these 4 collections and those 4 collections alone.
So in other words, you can open the magazine with your Ultimate and get crafting straight away, or it's included with the Blockbuster as well. So every card in the magazine you can make, provided you've got some glue, But look at these. They are just adorable, aren't they?
They are. They really are.
You've got something for everybody. You've got masculine, feminine, young and old.
Yeah, you've got modern and traditional. You've got bright colours, something a little contemporary. Then you've got, like you say, your traditional Santas and your trees. But I just think it's the best. And I think this one is a really, really good 2024 collection.
Absolutely. And just to give you a heads up, before 2 o'clock, we're going to have another 30 before 30 deal from Liam. And it's a Hunkydory deal, okay? He's got a really good one. It's going to come up just before 2 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want to save a lot with a 30 before 30, whatever you do, don't miss it. We'll show you that before 2. Should we do a demo?
Shall we?
Shall we? Let's do it.
Okay. Well, I'm going elegance.
Which one?
I'm going in with the elegance.
The elegance,
Okay.
okay.
And I'm going with this. If I show you this here, this is the topper that I'm going to use, but we're going to just change it a little bit. So we're starting off with the cardstock. Now you imagine that as the A4, okay? And I've kept the other piece for another card, and I've cut around it so that you can see the shape there, okay? I'm using a 7-inch square card. Am I all right to bring this down just a fraction? It's a little bit too far away from me. Okay, so I've got a 7-inch square card. I haven't yet sorted out the insert, but there is one to match. And what I'm going to do is, obviously from the Ultimate, I've looked through the colours, and this blue goes beautiful with this. So I'm going to start by putting a 7-inch square of this lovely blue on the adorable scoreable onto my cardstock.
Of course, if you go for the Ultimate, you're going to get 40 sheets of the adorable scoreable as well.
Yeah.
In coordinating
So
colours.
you know the colours are there
Yeah.
for you to pick straight away. Okay, so that's on there, like so. Okay, now I'm just going to go back to the topper, and I'm going to take my knife. Now, you could do this with your trimmer, but I'm going to go in by hand, okay? And this centre section here, I'm going to cut it out. Now, bear with me because there are lights, studio lights shining on. So I'm sorry if you see the top of my head, but I'm just going to follow the gold line.
It's reflecting our black
Right, it
ceiling,
is, and
that's what it
I'm
is.
just, yeah, I'm just trying to follow this line. So if it's wibbly wobbly, it's because the light is reflecting. So I'm doing my best. Now, if you need, obviously not round the oval, but if you need a ruler, or you want to put it in your cutter and cut this bit, then you know you can do that. But I'm just going to go round, and hopefully that has taken that out. Oh,
Beautiful.
not too bad.
No?
Not too bad. Right, so the next thing to do is go back to my card, to take this section here, which I have trimmed up so that we've got a lovely border around. As long as you're covering those bits, you're fine, okay? So we'll start with this one, and just make sure, yep, there we go. So we're going to glue that one flat. See, anybody, you know, you think, oh, I'll waste that one. But no, if you trim off, and then you can still use it. As long as the bottom is covered up, we're fine.
Well, Cute Christmas and White Christmas are neck and neck individually in the lead at the moment with the individual collections. There's something for everybody's budget. $19.99 if you want one collection. If you want the Ultimate, $77.89 on three-way split.
Now, I know we haven't got them, but all you need to do is double up. So I've used the new 4mm pads on here because I wanted to get it really raised. Oh, but...
I think we have got some 4mm pads in the next show, 3 o'clock.
Wow, okay. If you haven't or you miss out, then you just double up your 2mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still do it. But I really wanted some depth going on here. So I put those on ahead of time. Okay, and now I'm going to just line that up with the edges and the base. So you really have got that depth. The stars in the background. I love the colours in that.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, it's so lovely. So then we've got these two. So what I want to do is put pads on this one. I'm just going to go normal, 2 mil. Okay. And obviously, what I don't want to do is I'm going to have to put double on the top. So I'm going to just put these down here, because if you don't put double up there, you'll have it on the wonk, so to speak.
Don't want that.
We don't want to be on the wonk.
Don't want a wonky Christmas.
No, a wonky Christmas is not something we do. Okay, so a little bit here. And then what I'm going to do is cut that in half. I'm going to put a piece across the top. So this is what you would do if you haven't got the 4 mil. Okay, and then that one on the top there. So we can take I'm not too bothered about those bits because you've got the double at the top. Take these off. Okay.
I just love the total variety you've got. There are no repeaters in the Ultimate in any of the collections at all. They're all different sheets, so that's lovely.
Right, here we go. So let's just bring that back down into view. And then I'm going to get it to the bottom here. There we go. So we've got that little bit more going on. And then this one, you see how now that lays in, whereas that is on the top. So all I need to do is put, I've got some little round ones here. So we just put a round one on there. We only need that one. And I can put a little bit of glue in the bottom, or say on the bottom. Okay. And then we can pop that back in there, but fitted within. And so it's down. And you can even push it down that little bit more so you've got that gap at the top. And then we have a sentiment, may the miracle of Christmas lay forever in our hearts. So
beautiful.
Yeah, so I'm going to, you see, we can choose, right? We can go across the bottom there, or we can go at the top there, but I quite like that. So we'll go with a strip again. Where have I put those strips? There they are. Okay. And then we'll pop one of those across there. So it doesn't matter about covering that little bit at the bottom up.
And you know, Hunkydory give you all the elements to just make stunning cards. They really do.
And then that across the bottom there, and then there we go.
It's the highlight of a card maker's year very often, the release of the Blockbuster, which is the ultimate from Hunkydory, and that's just one card. I mean, we can give you a number, but it wouldn't be accurate. It depends how you use the collection. I mean, if you follow the examples in the magazine step by step, then you're obviously well able to do that. But if you just want to take elements from the magazine and ideas from the magazine and adapt them and do your own thing with them, that's equally as fine as well. You've got 120 pages in the little book alone. Now, that potentially could be 120 cards. I'll flick through the little book for you in just a second, but we're just showing you a few more of the other amazing cards you can be making from this collection today. So many different styles. You've got easel styles, you've got 5x7s, all sorts of different shapes and sizes. And of course, the magazine tells you exactly how to do what to get that effect. Now, the pictures in the little book, they're a mixture of landscape and portrait, basically. So if I just flick through, you get a few of each. Just look at the images in here. Look at this. They are so sweet. Now, a lot of you I know like to fussy cut these pages and decoupage them up so they're actually three-dimensional. You are going to get 4, or 5 actually, 6. 20 designs, 6 of each. So you could do maybe 3 layers of decoupage and get 2 cards from each of the 3 sheets if you wanted to. Now, you get 120 sheets in here. If you don't decoupage them, just use them on their own, then potentially that's 120 cards you can make. If you're making maybe boxes of notelets and things like that, they make fantastic toppers on notelets. You've got the little boy talking to the donkey, his new friend. How sweet is that? And can you see how the quality of the paper is exquisite? That's a cracker, if ever I saw one. Not a Pauline cracker, though. Then you've got that nativity as well. So you've got Mary and Joseph and the baby Jesus there. You've got a little bit of a rocking around the Christmas tree to a fantastic jukebox there, which is really cool, like that. I always wanted one of those. Then you've got your penguins. I mean, that could be for a new couple. That could be a couple's first Christmas together.
Yeah.
You know, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Be lovely. So you get 6 of each. Then you've got your cute one. So cute cartoon Christmas with Father Christmas. Taking all the prezzies home, driving home for Christmas, I can hear in my head. Then you go on to some chocolate, hot chocolate with ice, with whipped cream on the top, gingerbread man and the candy cane. Then you've got your Christmas wishes. Again, you can fussy cut those flowers out if you want to. But just flicking through them, you get 120 sheets. You've got comical ones for the kids, Dinosaur Christmas. A look at the pug. Maybe you make for animal charities, dogs and cats in there as well. I mean, this book is only £9.99. So potentially, I mean, I don't know what sort of card maker you are. If you're a beginning card maker and you just want to put toppers on cards and that's it, job done, then you can get 120 out of here. If you're more adventurous and you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them so they look three-dimensional, you can do that as well. So it's a real mixture of all sorts. 20 designs. 6 of each, so lots and lots of potential. 120 pages in total. That is the little book. So if you're running out of pages in the little book, or you want to buy another one, maybe you bought it when it first came out in June, £9.99, amazing quality paper, amazing quality artwork, and that's GIHD 96. Hello to all of you putting it in your baskets right now. Loads of you are coming in for that. Happy Sunday. We're talking the Blockbuster. We're talking the best of Hunkydory 2024 Christmas. We've got Deco-Large at 3, which I must admit is one of my favourites. They're amazing. And then there's another show coming up later on. Pocket Bags at 7 and Stained Glass Window at 8.
Yes.
So those are your 4 shows today. So lots to look forward to if you're a Hunkydory.
Couldn't get any better, could it?
No, exactly.
And Sandra sandwiched in between. Mate.
Exactly. Sanntangle sandwich.
Yeah.
Can't beat it. Right, now, the inserts. They come in 4 packets because obviously it's 4 collections and you're going to get them all. You're going to get in total 64 inserts and they are basically printed lighter than the main artwork, so it can go any size into a card or on the back of a card, and that's where you put your verse, run it through your printer and print your verses if you want to. They're all completely different, but they will team up with the designs on your main topper sheets and the adorable scoreable printed and foiled as well. You could, if you wanted to, use them on the outside, nothing stopping you doing that, but they're designed to be used on the inside or the back of cards. So you can print your verse, you can sign your name, write a little message to a loved one very easily. It's going to stand out. So 64 of those, £17.97 for 64 sheets. That's crazy. That's really good. £17.97 if you want more inserts. That's QVHD04, 140 GSM, 140 GSM at £17.97. That's a wad. That's a wad of pre-printed inserts there for you. And I think an insert on a card just lifts the level.
Oh, definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
You like having them quite loose, don't you? Just like
I like loose leaf.
loose leaf.
Loose leaf. I think it makes it look more expensive.
Yeah. And elegant.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so all the elements, remember, for Hunkydory, all the Hunkydory shows are already on the website. So if you want to get some decollage, if you know you're going to be out at 3 o'clock, can't watch that show, just skip ahead. And remember, we've also got another Liam 30 before 30 deal today. It's his birthday, his 30th birthday at the end of August. And we thought, what a great idea to give you at least 30 deals in the month of August to celebrate that fact. And we've got another one coming up just before 2 o'clock. And it's literally when it's gone, it's gone. And it's from Hunkydory as well. And it might even be on the website if you have a little look, so you can order it before you go out if you're going out a bit later. Okay, messages coming through. You can always message via the website or via the app as well. Penelope in North Yorkshire says, afternoon, Pauline and Dave. A crafter's delight is to see Hunkydory and Pauline in the same show.
Oh,
I always feel inspired when I get to see you on the show.
Oh,
That's really
thank you, Penelope. That's really sweet of you.
Another one from Pamela. Pamela from South Yorkshire says, good afternoon. Needless to say, Hunkydory kits are a clean crafting sensation.
Yes.
Absolutely, Pam.
Yes, they are.
Nice one. We're getting loads of messages. Thank you for that. And do remember, if you've already got the kit from June when it first launched and you've made anything with it, we'd love to see what you've made. Just send it in, and then you could win yourself £100 credit on your account at the end of August. Okay, next demo, Paul.
Another demo. I'm going penguins.
Penguins. The cute
Got to
penguins.
do penguins. Okay, so here we have how it would look. Now I have trimmed it up slightly. I've cut that. I've cut this to 7 3/4 inches, which means that I've taken a slight bit off each of the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
So I didn't take too much off that pattern or too much off that pattern.
Okay.
And then I've got an 8-inch square of gold mirror. Again, you would, you know, gut the middle out of it. I know it sounds awful, but that is what we do. Okay.
It makes sense, you know.
It does. You've got to, you know, crafting,
No one's gonna know that there's-
isn't cheap.
No one's going to know that there's a hole in the middle of it because you're
Yeah.
covering it up. So
And what we're going to do, we're going to take an 8-inch square card. We're going to have it tent-fold, as we call it. And I'm going to pop that straight in there like so. Okay. So we're sort of decorating the inside of the card. Okay, let's just pop that level. There we go. Right, so that's the inside done. Apart from, I want to add one of the borders from the topper sheets.
okay, cool.
And I've got a topper which has got Christmas is better when we're together. And I think that is lovely with the penguins. So I'm just going to pop a little glue. You can use tape.
And all the topper sheets are loaded with sentiments, different sizes and border strips. There's all sorts of extra bonus features on the topper sheets.
Yeah. So I'm going to go about halfway,
Yeah.
perhaps a little higher. And I'm just going to pop that on there, give that a moment, and then I'm going to glue this on the top. So flat, and you'll see why in a little bit. Okay, give that a moment to dry. So I've measured this and I've cut a mirror mat 1/4 inch bigger, but it is, that's it, 1/4 inch bigger all the way around, okay?
Yep.
Which is then going to match up with that.
Perfect.
So we just glue this one on.
And if you work it out, bearing in mind you've got 8 sheets of toppers in each of the 4 collections, let's just say you can make 3 cards from 1 sheet of toppers. That's a conservative estimate.
Oh,
So
yeah.
3 from each one, that would be 3 16s, that'd be 24. Is that right? No, hang on, 3 8s. It's about 96 cards minimum you can make just from the topper sheets alone, and that's not taking into account all the other adorable scoreable, the foiled sheets, and also, of course, all the elements in the paper pad as well. The little book's 120 sheets. You're looking at minimum 200.
yeah, I would say so.
You can make it even go further.
I mean, the little, like you say, the little book on its own, you know, you just can't go wrong.
No, you
can
can't. No.
I would get a second little book because another little book will work with all your leftover bits.
Yeah, that's true.
And that then, you know, game changer.
What about also, I don't know what you do when you send cards to family and friends, but why not put maybe one of the sheets of the little book onto maybe like a mirror mat or something like that, and then you can write a little note on the back of it and put it inside the card.
Yeah.
As like a little update.
Yeah.
Family update.
Yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Right, so what I've got now is the frame from one of the toppers,
Yep.
but I'm not using the topper. So that topper is then for another card.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just put, I've got some of the narrow pads here, and I'm just going to pop those on. And what I love about these is when you've got shape, you can bend it slightly. If you think it's wrinkling, it's only the paper that's on the top that is doing the wrinkling.
Right.
You don't have to worry.
So it can go round corners. and
Yeah,
that sort of
yeah,
thing.
absolutely. I'm just cheating and not doing it. I'm just saving a little bit of the pads. There we go. So you see there, it would want to come off there, and we just tuck it round,
Yep.
and it's fine. So we're going to take that, covers off those. You see, what I love about this as well, the dramatic background of the navy blue and the sky, and then that gold moon.
Navy blue and gold, you can't go
Yeah,
wrong.
but if you look at the moon, it's got detail on it, so it's not just flat colour. It's been really thought out. Now it's got some florals along here, so you want them going upwards.
Okay.
Well, they're like grasses. And then I'm going to pop that nice and central over them there. So we've made a proper feature. And then I've got Christmas wishes. So I'm just going to get another little round one. Where's my knife?
I'm just thinking, if you did come in for this in June and buy the ultimate then, maybe you've virtually used up everything that you bought then and you've been on a making spree. Why not buy another one and make cards but totally differently to the first set you made?
So I'm going to pop that to the side there, which like mimics a moon again, kind of thing. Right, so you think, well, what's she going to do with that? Firstly, we're going to trim off, now my glue is dry. We're going to trim off the two ends from here. Okay. And then move that topper out of the way. What I want to do is then turn this over, and you want to get that centrally. Now, the great thing about the Hunkydory mat, you've got a 0 centre marking.
Yeah.
You can't see that. There we go. So if I put that on 10, just fraction over 10 and 10 each side, then I put this one on, we've got 5, 5.5, so about there.
You can make sure it's right in the middle.
Make sure it's right in the middle. And then what I'm going to do is, if I've got a pen, I don't know whether I've got a pen. Oh, yes, I have got a pencil. And then when you hold that in place, you can see that that is very, very roughly in the right place. And then you can either draw a line or just do a marking, just so you've got a guide. And then we're going to bring the cutter in. Now, you can cut that with scissors if you want. But what I want to show you is, if you close it, can I come down again a bit? There we go. If you close it, right, and put it in your cutter, you're not going to cut through. But if you score it, okay, just a couple of times, yeah?
Yeah.
And then same the other side. That one's actually done it for me, but it's not going to touch the inside. Okay.
So it won't cut through the 2 layers, just the top bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one, see, that one's still there, but it means it's easier for me then to go in. Let's get my knife and take this one away. Now, this is where you want to trim right to the back of that fold line. Okay? Because otherwise you have a lip on the inside, which you don't want. I've got a little bit. I'm just going to trim it a little bit more, just because I can see it and it will aggravate me.
You are a perfectionist.
Well, sometimes I can be a bit slapdash, but I try. Okay, so then this one, we know now we've got a nice cut line that you can go straight in the groove now.
Yeah. The blade just fits in there.
Yeah, yeah. And then, there we go. And then we're going to do the same again with that one. And then when you turn it over, you can see that one's fine. I just want a bit more of this one. I just know it's there. And you know what it's like? I won't sleep tonight just thinking about it. Right, so then now we'll have that on there. So we'll pop that on. Okay. So we're going to pop that. I've just seen another little edge there, look. You just know it's there. Right.
Those penguins could represent, you know, brother and sister, husband and wife, partners, anything at all. Second anniversary.
And then we have, I turn that round, we have a beautiful card.
Isn't it stunning?
And then when we open it up, we've got a lovely sentiment there, but everything, if I close it, you can see everything matches up.
And on a card like that, you'd then probably put the insert on the back, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. And just trim it down. Okay, now we're going to have a little look through the collections again for you. If you just switched on, if maybe at 1 o'clock you were having lunch and you just turned the TV on now, we're bringing you another chance, and it could well be the last chance to get the ultimate from Hunkydory for Christmas 2024. We're calling it the Blockbuster. It launched back in June. I missed it because I was away on holiday when it launched. So it's
How
my
very
first time
dare
seeing
you,
it.
Dave,
I know,
be away.
Didn't plan that well, did I? Andy actually came on and presented it when it first launched. But we've got 4 collections, and they're the 888 configuration. What I mean by that is 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. So you get all of that matches together, and every sheet of toppers is different. Normally they're 4 designs, 2 of each, but in the Blockbuster, it's basically 8 different sheets in each collection. So let's look at winter warmers first of all. I'll show you that, and then we'll have a little look at some of the finished cards. So on winter warmers, you've got this beautiful old-fashioned, almost like a London scene, or it could be a Birmingham or Manchester scene of yesteryear with the horse-drawn buses going through the snow-filled streets. Really lovely. I think one of my favourite toppers of the whole collections, all of the collections, is this one, because I think all of us can relate to that. Whether that's granddad, whether that's your best friend, whether it's your embarrassing dad, or maybe it's yourself. Yeah. It's just...
you know, Christmas dinners, the lunch is all done.
Yeah.
You've had your Christmas pudding, and it's time now. It's like, okay, that's it now. It's relax time.
Yeah, brilliant. Then you've got your carousel. Fantastic kind of winter scene with the carousel. I mean, look here, 1, 2, 3, minimum of 3 cards per sheet, but you can make them go a lot further, of course, as well. And like Pauline showed you, some of the frames, you may not want to use those frames on this card. You might want to use them on another card, so you can make the whole thing go a lot further. Then you've got your traditional Bethlehem scene here for Christmas. There could be maybe 4 cards out of that one, possibly, depending on the size of card you're making. And can you see the foiling on that one? It's been lasered and etched beautifully. So it's not all shiny. It's got a lovely pattern on it. So that's the first 4 of your winter warmers. And of course, there's the cardstock and the printed and foiled cardstock that works with each one. So that's 350 GSM, lovely weight, and your toppers are 300 GSM. Then we've got the next board that shows you the cutest scene of the donkey, the little baby with the donkey. They're really adorable. Some lovely verses in there as well. Then you've got your traditional poinsettias and the crackers, of course, something close to Pauline's heart. You've then got these gorgeous little, I think could be Labradors, Golden Retrievers, I'm not quite sure which, but they are stunning, they really are. And then your traditional Father Christmas. But look, every sheet is completely loaded. You've got tags on there, you've got sentiments, Merry Christmas, love from Santa, have you been naughty or nice? So, yeah, no spaces.
We don't answer that anymore.
No, we don't answer that anymore. But there's no space left unfilled, basically. You get a lot for your money. So that's winter warmers. I think we can show you actually some of the cards made from winter warmers. So have a little look at these. It's probably one of the most traditional. It's red, green and gold. Embrace the magic of a nostalgic Christmas with winter warmers. Now, if you want that kit on its own, just that, it's £19.99. OAHD 92, £19.99 if you just want winter warmers. As I said before, if you bought the Ultimate back in June, maybe there's one particular collection that you're using more than any other, and you know that's going to run out first. Feel free to order another set at just £19.99 if you want to. Now, the next one is your White Christmas. Now, this is all silver foiling, okay? My favourite is him. I've always wanted one of those. Maybe when I retire, I could have one. I can't have one until I retire. Again, tags and sentiments on there. Over here, the jolliest portrait of Father Christmas. He's got such a gorgeous, gorgeous, friendly face. The robin on there as well. Love from Santa, Merry Christmas. Believe in the magic of Christmas. Oh, we do, Santa, we do. And there he is talking to his little mate, the robin. Over there, you've got lovely snow scenes with the church and that beautiful cottage. That reminds me, over there, of The Holiday.
Yes,
On the holiday.
yeah, that is one of my favourites. I think having that pink and that silvery blue, it's so lovely. And then with the matching card with the pink poinsettias, I think it's just gorgeous.
And if you just look down, can you see how the printed and foiled cardstock and the printed cardstock all work with that topper sheet?
Yeah.
So, you can use this for your card blanks, you can use it in all sorts of different ways, but they all kind of follow on and work together very nicely, which is always a hunky-dory. Hang on a minute. There you go. See? There we go. Then next sheet in your White Christmas. So this one has got, again, that huge Christmas tree in the centre of a town.
I'm going to use that.
Are you? The tree?
Next demo, yeah.
And then the goose, Canada goose. Oh, I've got those at the bottom of my garden. They make a right old mess. Then you've got here, again, another Christmas scene. Look at the little pretty cat looking up there to the moon. And, you know, that's a winter scene, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No.
It could be a winter birthday. And then over here, down maybe in Cornwall, Devon, maybe somewhere like that, you've got the fishing trawler that goes out in all weathers. Really great. Deck the halls, just for you. Maybe he's given Santa a ride, given the reindeers a rest, who knows. But that is your white Christmas. And again, have a little look at what the team have done, putting cards together from this collection. All of the ideas, remember, are in the magazine that you're going to get if you go for either the ultimate, or if you go for all 4 kits together, the magazine will be included as well. That was the other option we gave you earlier on. But look at these finished cards. They're stunning. They really, really are. If you've never made a card before, Hunkydory will help you create masterpieces. The magazine will give you ideas, composition. You don't need a die cutting machine or anything like that. Just sticky pads, glue, and you're sorted. Next, we've got the Cute Christmas. And I always think that a Hunkydory card is instantly recognisable.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
A definite look and a definite style to it. All printed in the UK, of course, as well, which is fantastic. A mixture here of your little kittens, cute little kittens, some deer, a cartoon Father Christmas, and some really adorable snow people, snowmen, snow family.
And I love that red foiled card.
This one?
Yes, it's just beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
You imagine that on a box lid.
If I can get the light to hit it. Really gorgeous. And then down below, you've then also got the snow people, snow family on that as well. So 350 GSM cardstock for the cardstock and 300 GSM for your printed and foiled toppers. So that is the first one in Cute Christmas, and this is the second board for it. 8 different sheets of toppers, so you're not going to get bored doing the same thing all the time. You've got cute dogs here dressing up.
Look at his nose. He's got Rudolph's nose.
He has. Do you dress your animals? Does your sister dress her dog up for Christmas, or has she got a cat or a dog?
My sister's got a cat that would not let you dress her up.
My cat wouldn't either.
It doesn't even like me looking at it, let alone dressing it up. But I think because we had our Dachshund puppy at Christmas last year, not just for Christmas, but I think this year Eric will be dressed up to the nines.
Good, Eric. What a great name for a Dachshund.
It's my dad's name.
Oh, is it? Brilliant.
Yeah, well, it was my dad's name, yeah.
Then you've got your dinosaur. Every little kid loves dinosaurs, I think. Then these really sweet red squirrels are adorable. Again, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 toppers on there and 4 sentiments, so maybe more than 3 or 4 cards.
But Dave, you're going back to the dogs on the cardstock. How many sections could you cut that in to make little toppers from that backing card?
Yeah, down here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, lots of potential. And then the last one, the Highland cow. Hasn't done his hair. They never do. They always look gorgeous, though, don't they? And again, you've got the little robin on there as well. Sentiments to say from me to you. Mooey Christmas. Yeah. And Highland greetings. Love it. So this one, if you want this one, it's called Cute Christmas. It's £19.99 individually. You'll get all of this for £19.99. And here are some of the cards that the team at Hunkydory have made. And these will feature, of course, in the magazine as well. And they'll tell you how to do it, how they did it. If you need to cut the card, where you cut it, what size, where to score it, all that sort of thing. They'll hold your hand every step of the way. So it's perfect for those of you that maybe haven't made cards before, but it's also perfect for those that are quite accomplished, and you can put your own spin on it if you want to. That's Cute Christmas. And then the last one that you get in the 4 is your Festive Elegance. And this is the one that obviously Pauline used a minute ago with the penguins.
Now, all I used off there was one of those frames and the sentiment and the border.
Yeah. And then you use the character from the...
and then you've got the whole other sheet to use with those.
But they look really majestic. There's 2 of them together, so that could be for a couple that you know, and one on his own just down there as well. Really lovely. Then we go on to my favourite of the entire collection, I think the jukebox.
Love the colours on that.
Yeah, I do. And you've got the words still rocking around the Christmas tree there as well, which is cool. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a groovy New Year. Feeling festive, just for you, Jingle Bell Rock. So anyone that loves their music, that's going to be right up their street. Then you've got the driving home for Christmas with the Land Rover. Again, all these feature in the main cardstock that you get with it, of course, as well. And then the one that Pauline did right at the beginning of the show featured this scene, the nativity scene with Bethlehem in the background there. So that is part 1 of Festive Elegance. Part 2 is just here. This is the only one that's got the pink foil. And I think that is a really effective... I mean, every single sheet gets thought about thoroughly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, every sheet is a work of art in its own right. The peacock there, splendid in teal and turquoise colours. The pink foiling is gorgeous. Then you've got your hot chocolate with the candy cane and the marshmallows and the gingerbread man there as well. And then the white and blue with the silver foiling at the end there looks really gorgeous. More of a kind of a contemporary look, that one possibly as well. So that is your festive elegance, and here's what they can be made into if you follow the tips and tricks in the magazine as well. Look at these, they are gorgeous. See, that's a totally different twist on what Pauline did earlier on. There's your baubles, you can make them 3D if you want to. Really cute.
Just think about adding some gems on the baubles.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing is with Christmas cards, there's no rules. You know, you can put as much glitter on, as many gems on as you want. You can go overboard, can't you? So Festive Elegance is the fourth one, and that's $19.99 on its own. But if you go for the ultimate, which we've shown you pictures of earlier on, you're going to get all four of those collections, like I've just shown you. You're going to get 64 inserts, 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable, 120 pages in the little book, and you're going to get your magazine. So when you bear in mind, they're $19.99 each collection if you buy them on their own. So four of those, that's $79.96 if you just bought them individually. So you're already paying less than that, but you're getting the inserts, the adorable scoreable, the little book, and the magazine for nothing, if you think of it like that. Now, messages are coming in. Hello, Julie in Warmley in the West Midlands. Beautiful cards, as always, Pauline.
Thank you, Julie.
Thanks, Julie. Nice to know you're there. And Miss in Worcestershire, hi Miss, always on a countdown for the Hunkydory Blockbuster. We'll get another set today to keep me making for charity. A lot of you do that, I know.
That's lovely, yeah.
Yeah, hats off to you for that, absolutely.
Because you know that they will sell.
Yes, and you can charge.
And then and then that money goes to charity.
Exactly.
It's lovely.
Another message, this time from...
Miss again,
sorry.
yeah.
Wow, I've made about 50 cards so far to get ahead this Christmas. Most wonderful time of the year, so always get my crafting done early. Miss, I don't know your name.
She is Miss Worcestershire.
Maybe she is Miss Worcestershire. You're local to us anyway. If you have got any of those 50 you've made, take a picture of them, just one or two. Send it in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll make sure not only we show them on screen, but we'll also put you in the draw and you could win £100 credit. Now, we've had a picture from Vanessa. Oh, we've had loads of them. Thank you, Vanessa. You've made these cards already from the Ultimate, I think you brought earlier on. She says, happy Sunday. Hi, Dave and Pauline. I just love all things hunky-dory. I've just completed the Festive Elegance collection and I've used every element, even the papers in the magazine, and made 50 cards. Here are just a few of the cards I've made.
Yes,
Vanessa.
we forgot to mention about the extra papers in the magazine. It's going to go a bit further.
Yeah.
Well done.
Absolutely. We've also had a picture from Amy. We'll put you in the draw, by the way. Amy, now I've got no picture attached. If you could resend it, Amy, that would be great, because we got your email, didn't get your picture. So if you could just send it again, that would be good. Amy in the West Midlands, that is. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the magazine on its own, I haven't got one here, but have you got one there?
I haven't, no. Should I get it?
Can you reach it for me? I'll be so kind.
Oh, I've got, hang on.
Okay, now if you want the magazine on its own, I mean, to be honest with you, it's only $5.99. If you're buying the collection on its own at $19.99, you won't get the magazine, okay? If you're buying all four together as the fantastic Blockbuster, you will get the magazine. If you're going for the Ultimate, you will get the magazine as well. Thank you, Pauline. Look, this is it. $5.99 for the magazine, but proving what I said before, it only features the Christmas collections. That's all it features. White Christmas, the first few pages, and it tells you what you need, the method of making it, how the design team have made it, how you can literally reproduce that and make them just as beautiful as the team at Hunkydory. So yeah, it's split into 4 chapters. So you've got all 4 collections listed. It's all printed for you nicely, all lovely photographs as well. So you've got lots and lots of inspiration, and you've got bonus sheets, as we were talking about, inside the middle of the magazine as well. I mean, there are more toppers there, more artwork there, more background sheets in there, beautiful magazine quality paper as well, just like the paper you'd expect to find in the little pads, the duo pads, that sort of thing, and the paper that's used in the little books as well, same sort of gloss on there. But look, that's probably another 5 or 6 cards on that one sheet, if you cut them out carefully. And then the rest of them are brickwork and backgrounds and pine needles and fir cones and all that. Then you go on to Cute Christmas. So it's all in chapters. Each collection has got its own chapter in the magazine. $5.99 for the magazine, and it's POHD 36, but you will get it.
Now, I was going to do another demo day, but we've got our 30 before 30 to do.
Oh, crikey, it's nearly 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was nearly 2 o'clock. Okay.
So I think we better
Okay.
go straight to those.
Right, now, Liam is 30 at the end of August, and we were thinking, what can we do in August to kind of celebrate that fact? So he came up with the idea, or Scott did, one or the other, or Andy, of having 30 deals through the month of August. Every single day we'll have at least one of Liam's deals on the show. Now, I can't quite believe this, because whenever we've done tent cards with Hunkydory, they've absolutely flown. I remember the first time we did them with Natalie, I think it was. Wow, we sold out in next to no time. These are your tentfold cards, but they've got a stitched edge to them. So if you look carefully, getting close if we can. There we are, look. So
we call them tentfold, but of course you can turn them and have them landscape as well.
Yeah, they work.
So a double whammy.
They work well that way as well. So you can have them vertical, horizontal. Now, you've got all these different sizes. You've actually got 64 cards and envelopes in total. Perfect to use with the kits, obviously, that we've been talking about, the ultimate kits, but also perfect to use with your images from the little books as well. But you've got that lovely, very subtle, but very beautiful.
And it looks
detail.
lovely when you've inked it. If
Yeah.
you go over with your Prism inks, it makes it stand out even more.
So you're
And
gonna
all the envelopes.
I know, all the envelopes included too. Top quality. As you know, Hunkydory is a British firm, a family-run British company with Pauline. We have Kat come down, Natalie, Anne-Marie's on holiday at the moment as well. So you've got all...
She's back doing the washing.
Oh, is she? Not happy about that, I bet. Okay, so how many do you get a total? 64.
You get DL,
84.
8x6, A6 and 5x7.
Okay, 84 card blanks with the envelopes, and it's all on 300 Ink Me cardstock, so you know it's going to be great quality. You can do really whatever you want with them, and it's going to withstand all of that. Now, when we launched them, $39.96. When we launched, they went to this price. We went to $29.96. I've not seen these before until today, didn't do these myself. So $29.96 was the price for 84 card blanks in all those different sizes, plus the envelopes. If you've got your Blockbuster today, if you're buying your Ultimate, if you're buying the Pocket Pad or whatever, these are perfect for all of those things. Even if you're not, and you're just buying these, you just want card blanks, and you love your tent folds. $29.96, we're getting lots of you come through. We're not doing $29.96 today. That was the launch price, and it flew. Hi Victoria, hi Patricia, hey Alison, Jill, Mirella in County Durham. You can buy multiples if you want to. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you the price. And they're going to be much lower than $29.96. It's a Liam 30 before 30 deal, okay? Card blanks, we all need them. You can't make cards without card blanks. And these are going to go crazy when we show you the price just for today while stocks last. It's a 30 before 30 deal. Loads of you trusting us, putting them in your basket, checking out. Everyone will pay the final low price. A quarter of the stock has gone already if you all check out. And when you go and see where the price is going on this, you will not want to not check out. Okay, here we go. Last deal of this hour then, $19.99.
Wow.
That's a £10 saving.
Fantastic.
For 84 card blanks and 84 envelopes. Under £20, have as many as you want. If you want 2, if you want 4. Is that your favourite size? Is that your favourite style of card to make? SQHD58. Okay, we're out of time. Thank you, Pauline.
Okay.
See you at 3.
Back at 3.
Deco-Large, we're going large at 3. Coming up next, though, we're going to have a nice chilled out hour with the lovely Sandra and Sanntangle affirmation after a break.
HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sanntangle. The world is a good place to be when Sandra's in it and Sanntangle's in it, because it's one of our most popular shows that we have on HobbyMaker. You all right?
I'm good, yeah, I'm good.
She
Yeah.
bought me some blackberries.
Well, they're growing at the bottom of my garden. It would be
Blackberry and
rude
apple
not to.
crumble.
Can
Can't
you?
wait.
Oh,
Thanks
very
so much.
nice.
Now then, Sandra and myself with you for an hour with basically doodling. That's what Sanntangle is. This hour is actually focusing on the doodling, on the Sanntangling, but also focusing on you and your downtime, mindfulness, chilling out, turning things off, just chilling for half an hour, an hour.
We don't do it enough.
No, we don't.
We used to, doing that thing called lockdown.
Yeah.
But I think we're getting into the world again, and we're not remembering
Stop
the fact
the world,
that
I
we
want to
need
get off
just
for 10 minutes or half
have
an
a
hour.
break now and
Have
again.
a breath. Gather your thoughts. So bearing that in mind, and we've had so many comments from people and messages from you over the years and months that Sandra's been with us, saying just that it's given you a bit of your own space, a bit of your own precious time that maybe you didn't get before. And bearing that in mind with the next release that Sandra's bringing us here today, we've got a brand new book, basically. It's a book, not a pamphlet, and it's available in two different ways. You can either buy it as a ring-bound book, so it's self-contained, or if you've got any of the folders that Sandra's brought us in the past, and there will be some new ones in the near future, very near future.
They're on their way.
You've done one with holes, so you can put it into the
so
binder.
you could put it into your binder. I mean, you've got the best of both worlds here.
Yeah.
So whether you want to pop it into your bag and use it as and when.
Yep.
Great for little gifts, things like, or whether you think, do you know what, I want to just put it in my folder and mix it in with my diary, or move the pages around to suit me, then I've done the punched version as well.
Okay, so we've got the punch version or the ring binder version. The ring binder version, first of all, the book version first. So that's basically what I'm holding here in my hands. And it's all about affirmation. Words that really get you thinking. Words that are positive. Now, if I just open this up, you've got lots of different words in the book. It tells you a little bit more about the definition of affirmation as well, because I had to ask you about that earlier.
Yeah,
I knew the word, but I wasn't quite sure what it
Yeah,
meant.
that's the thing. Yeah.
I am enough.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
true, isn't
if you're having, we all have those negative moments and those feelings that we're not good enough. We all do.
Yeah.
And sometimes just looking at that and just looking at it, but actually tangling around it and add in a little bit of your own artwork, maybe even want to just stamp something around it, or a few doodles around it, whatever you want to do. It reinforces that positive comment or that positive thought, and immediately, or it does for me anyway, it makes your day feel better, like you can go on, you can achieve something that day. So
it's not just this all through the book. You get lots of ideas and some tangles from Sandra in the back of the book as well. But the paper that this is printed on is absolutely superb quality. So when you are tangling around it with different tangles, and there are suggestions as what tangles to use in the back of the book as well. Today I'm going to have a great day. I'm loved and appreciated by those who matter the most, and that is all that matters.
Absolutely.
There you've got, I need only focus on right here, right now. I can control how I respond to things that are confronting. Yeah. These are all things that make you stop and think a little bit. I'm grateful for all the love and support I experience. All positive, no negativity, all positivity, every single page.
Of course, yeah.
I'm determined and ambitious about what matters most to me. So you get lots of these fantastic verses and thought-provoking words.
Yeah.
And then the further you get into the book, it then becomes, there's quite a few of those, obviously, and then you get nearer to the back of the book, and then you get some tangles which have already been done by Sandra that you can then Sanntangle inside of. You can colour them in with your pencils if you want to, or your pens. You could put maybe photographs on the pages and incorporate images of people in your life that matter the most to you. I suppose if you wanted to, you could take a page out and trim it and maybe send it to a friend if you wanted to.
Absolutely, if that's what you wanted to do, of course. And of course, if you've got the punched version, you don't have to sort of undo the coil or anything like that. But you could take elements of these and use it. It's a little bit of help to get you going. But of course, it wouldn't be Sanntangle if I didn't give you some instructions somewhere.
And on the back, lots of ideas for tangles that you could incorporate and use in the book. You can do your own, obviously, of course you can. But obviously, for brand new tanglers, it's lovely to know that there are a few pointers and hints and tips from Sandra in the back, on the back page, as to what she recommends you use, possibly in some of the artwork. But you do also get not just the book, you're also going to get this. Now, these stencils have been made to work around the words, around the phrase. So I think it's quite daunting seeing a plain page sometimes. So if you've got outlines and you've got shapes on that page that kind of give you comfort, and then you've got something to work with.
Exactly, that's right. It's exactly what we came up with. So they look like simple basic shapes, but you can mix and match them, put them together, use them as frames, or just put them around the words, and then you can actually tangle around that so it doesn't sort of lose that statement in the middle of it.
Sure.
But of course, in the instructions, I actually do use one of those frames to sort of show you how to get going anyway.
Well, I was going to say, it wouldn't be a Sanntangle book without instructions step by step, and that's what Sandra does so well. I think it's what has made people take the plunge and buy something from Sandra, because it literally goes from the affirmation, the words that you've got in the book, how then you draw with the stencil a certain shape around it, and then how you go from there, step by step by step by step by step, until eventually you maybe end up with something like that. That's what this is all about.
It is, and I've only actually written instructions for one set, because then you can take elements from that, you can use the images at the back, but then you want to do your own thing with it. So having that first starting point to get you going, you can then do your own variations of it.
Love it. And what a fantastic idea to maybe get this, maybe not for yourself, but maybe for a friend. Maybe a friend that's had a bit of a tough time, that you are a little bit worried about or concerned about, or you just want to reach out and say, I'm thinking of you. Or maybe it's you, and you know that things have got a bit much lately. We've all had that, time in our lives, and maybe you've got it now, where you just think, I just want to do something for me, where I can just sit in my comfort zone, do something that's going to be going on my wall. I mean, actually putting it on your wall and then just seeing it every day when you walk into the room.
Absolutely. Do you know, I actually use the fridge. I know this sounds crazy. We all walk past the fridge how many times a day?
Don't walk past it, go on.
So I've got fridge magnets, and certainly this is when I do my drawings or anything, I will actually fridge magnet onto the fridge, and as you walk past, you can see it. So not only does it give you that positivity, but if you've done a drawing and you're not sure if it needs colour or you need to go to the next step, you can go past and you think, actually, I just need a tweak there or a bit here. And I think that's a really useful sort of thing.
Do you know what I think? This book, above all, that you've done, sums up Sanntangle.
I think so, yeah. So it's all in a very sort of pocket-sized kind of way where you can do what you want to do. You've got a bit of instruction, but it's about that mindset, isn't it? All
So
the way.
you're going to get the coiled book, the book with the actual coil spine on it, and you're going to get your fantastic stencil as well for £21.99. That's BT1227. Now I know hundreds of you watching have got Sanntangle binders already. There are new binders coming in new exciting colours.
I know.
So if you'd rather get the punched version rather than the ring binder version,
Yep.
it's the same price, just a different code. It's RT1259. RT1259. That is the same price, same content, exactly the same, but it's designed to go into your ring binder. And that's £21.99 as well. But I just think you've hit the nail on the head with this book. I really do.
Yeah, and it's a nice thing to have, isn't it? It's nice to sort of be able to mix and match and choose what you want, because when we brought the binders, the idea was that we were going to bring other things that you could add to it. So actually having something like that, you can take bits out and add bits in whenever you want to go.
See, some people think that asking for help is a sign of weakness.
And
Look,
it's not.
look at that.
No, it's not.
Asking for help
Yeah.
is a sign of self-respect and self-awareness.
Yeah.
But
It's
not
true
many
though,
people
isn't it?
think
When
like
you
that,
really
do they?
think about it.
Yeah.
But the whole point is, if you can change your mindset by thinking more positive, then these things don't help improve your day. I use these a lot. I mean, I've spoke a lot of times about writing morning pages in a blank book and not really understanding what I was doing, which is why I bring these things. So you've got sort of some structure.
Do you know what though?
To get you started.
A lot of people have discovered journaling and they've found that to be a great help. But an awful lot of people, when they're faced with a blank page, don't know what to put on it.
Well, I didn't myself. I mean, I did start writing things. I've never read what I wrote, actually, but just writing it, I think, makes you feel a bit better because you're getting it out. We're actually having structure and having something to write about or something just to doodle around doesn't half make it a little bit easier.
And also, you'll find a verse in there. I mean, there's certainly a good few in there that I can relate to. You'll
I
find
think it's about 30, Dave, I think I put in.
You'll find some in there that relate to you on a certain day or a certain part
Yes.
of your life or whatever. And that can be the first one, the one that you relate to most. Make that the first project. Put that in a frame on the wall. And you'll see it every day. Maybe that will do some good. I'm sure it will. If you've got a different frame of mind and you're thinking in a more positive way, that's only got to be good, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. The more positive you are, and they do say if you smile, even if you don't feel like smiling, you immediately feel better.
And
Go
it's
on, smile.
infectious.
Go on, do it.
You smile, the person you're smiling at smiles back. You
Yeah.
watch, try it, it works. It does happen. Unless it's a complete stranger and you think, why are they smiling at me?
I know, they think you're a bit weird. Yeah, I always try and say hello to everybody, even if they don't know me. You can say hello, okay, you know what I mean? And they go, who are you? But you keep doing it, and eventually they will sort back.
Yeah,
They will.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now yours is in the ring binder.
It is, yeah. Do you want to have a look through it?
Will
and
the
see
stencil
what's
go on there
gonna-
too?
Yes, well, if I open that, look, the whole point is having the stencil that fits with the holes.
Perfect.
Here you go. All in there, yeah? So that can go wherever you want it to be. It could even act as a little bookmark if you want it to. So starting off then, I've given you a little bit about this book. I like to do that. I think it's important. So it talks to you a little bit about what affirmations are, and that's what it does. And then, of course, here you've got lots of affirmations. Some are in the book, some are not. So you could actually take something here and actually add it on, because what I've done, there's your instructions. Look for your first piece. If that's the one you want to do, you don't have to do it with these words.
No.
But it shows you how you can sort of bring or build a picture up. Here, this is one of my stamps. So I've stamped onto it and started adding bits. So, start to bring your own things in there. So what I've done here is I've actually given you on one page and nothing on the back. The reason being something on the back, because I've stamped on the back there. I've used my fish stamps and things like that. But it means if you want to draw on this and then use alcohol markers, it's not going to affect what's on the back, so you don't have to choose.
That's the quality of the paper, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. I mean, it's 160, super smooth. So you've also got different fonts, and I've put them in different places in the book, so you think, well, that's not in the middle. It's not meant to be. It's meant to give you a bit of focus so you can work above and beyond. So, again, like I say, let's have a look at one I've sort of done a little bit on. Here we go.
I mean, it may be that you're buying this so that you can do the artwork, but you're thinking of sending a sheet, Sanntangle, to a friend. It's not necessarily relevant to you and the way you're thinking, but it's relevant to a friend of yours.
So this one here, look, I've got the I'm going to do great things. I think that's really makes you think, what am I actually going to do? And I've actually created a design here. This is one that we sort of did in class, but I think if you see it, a bit of a curve, and then a shape and some petals round, and I've extended it over the page. So that means then that I've got space, I can write other things if I want to, but I can extend it as well. But the beauty about this, I mean, look, I'm good to great things. I've actually written down some things I think I've done. So I've helped others to improve their drawing skills.
Yep, you have.
Cook a decent meal. I can actually cook a decent meal. I'm not saying it's cordon bleu, but I can cook a decent meal. A good fish pie, things like that. You know, and I've got here because, you know, recently I've got dogs. I love my dogs on mine. So I've given a good home to 4 dogs, you know, since John and I have been married. In 25 years, we've had Lucy, our Chow Chow. We had Leah, of course, who was in the back to the moon and back. Seth, who sadly passed away a few months ago. And then here, look at the bottom, we've got our little Benji. So I think that's, you know, if you've got a pet and you've looked after it, that's a great thing that you've done, you know, and you spend some time with them. That doesn't half help as well. But the beauty about this one is I could take this page out, which I think is kind of nice.
So in effect, this book can look back.
Yeah.
And it can also look forward.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's all about those different things. So let's have a look at how I would actually draw on this. What I'm going to do is take the instruction pages out because I can use them to help me. So I don't need to have that all over the place. Okay. I can work with just the page and these instructions.
Well, that's the beauty of having the binder, obviously.
It is. I mean, of course, in your book, you've got to look back at them. It's swings and roundabouts is whatever you want to do. So I've already got flowers here, so I'm not so worried about the flowers. But I kind of like this one here. And it starts with like a little cross on my page. So let's just have a little look at that. And, you know, whether you want to use pencil, whether you want to come straight in with pen, it's entirely up to you. I think to start with the cross, I'm going to put a pencil mark in. So, you know, I've got space here, so let's do that. Put a little cross on. X marks the spot.
Easy enough, yeah.
Yeah. And then what I can come in with is I've got a little kind of a leaf this side.
Now, the ring binder option, half stock's gone. The book version, very popular too. Ring binder's in the lead at the moment.
And then draw another one here. So this is following the instructions, but I've not started from scratch. I've just taken that particular idea.
And that's from across?
That's from across, yeah. Let's do another one. So you want a few of these. Let's do a couple.
See, it's demonstrations like this that make me realise, I can draw. If you can draw across, you can draw.
Yeah.
It's only a picture is only a series of shapes, that's all. If you can draw a shape, you can make pictures.
Of course.
Vivian in County Londonderry. Hi, Vivian. Good afternoon.
Vivian.
She says, I worked somewhere that had a sign. I can ask for help without being helpless. It really spoke to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, like that.
See, that's one you could write in here because you've got the space on your pages, you know, and add to what's already there. And it's one of those books that then becomes your personal thing, isn't it? Everybody's is different.
Bridget in Bristol says, hi guys, I need this right now. Sandra should be on the NHS. She's a prescription we could do with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bridget. I agree with you, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. See, look, I've put one under that. Let's bring some little... See, the same shape look, but now I'm doing a bit smaller and I'm coming down the line. Down the line.
Now, Sharon says, in Leicestershire, hi Sandra and Dave, I had to buy this as it relates to me so much. I never believe I'm good enough. Hopefully I'll believe these. Much love, Sharon. Sharon, you're not alone. I think a lot of us feel the same. And that's why this book is going to, I think, help an awful lot, because it makes you think more positively about yourself, about your friends.
Yeah. Do you know, can I say, actually, I know exactly where you are, because when I came out of teaching, I was in that same place, very, very dark place, thinking, I'm worthless, I haven't got a job, what am I going to do? I want to do something with my art. I have no idea, and I was so low, I just didn't know how I was going to get out of it. And some days, as much as I'm a very positive person, but I have to work at that. It doesn't come naturally. You do have to put a bit of work in, and just even saying it to yourself sometimes, it really does help.
I know you've just been to the Festival of Quilts
I
at
have,
the NEC.
yes, it's today.
Normally, when I do my job here, I'm working with a great crew, I've got a camera in front of me, I'm talking to you at home, but it's only when I go out and about that I meet people and they say to me, they love the shows, they love watching, but the biggest thing I've had from so many people is the difference Sanntangle has made to them. That's the most...
Yeah, and I had that yesterday. Thank you, everybody that came up and spoke to me, because I know when you see us here, you sort of know us, but we don't all necessarily know you. So I think it can be quite a leap of confidence, leap of faith that they come and speak to you, thinking, will they speak back or will they somebody, you know, you don't know, do you? So thank you to everybody that actually stopped and spoke yesterday. I love those stories and love speaking to people.
Well, Carolyn in the West Midlands says, afternoon, Sandra, good to meet you yesterday. There we go.
There you are, see?
You can see the fluidity of your pencil in your sewing. One of the most sociable crafts ever.
It certainly is, yeah. That's the lady that got the pen. I didn't nick it, she gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Gave it to me.
But I mean, also, you know, the workshops that you do and the people that go to those workshops, the camaraderie and the difference it's made to them. They tell me that when I've been to your workshop.
Absolutely. It's a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, you're not alone. You can share what you do on the forums, on Facebook. Just search for Sanntangle. You can go to workshops all around the country, have Sanntangle get-togethers. I know there are independent groups of people that get together and just Sanntangle together once or twice a week or something.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that alone is benefiting them. They're loving it, and they've got a new circle of friends.
I think that's it, isn't it? And the fact that, you know, we all have something in common we can talk about. I mean, a lot of us, we were looking at the quilt. I got a quilt at the festival, hanging off and everything. It's so exciting. But I actually sort of say to people, you know, that actually, I drew those pictures. I drew those leaves and that. And they look a bit closer. There's some fantastic quilts. But it leads does into all sorts of crafts. So sometimes it's nice just to take it out of craft and just to say, for a moment, I'm just going to do me. I'm just going to see how that goes. And you might draw something in here and you think that would make a lovely card. You could reproduce it, I suppose, or cut it out and do something different with it.
Also, this book could actually be purely just for you.
Yeah.
A book that only you see, a book that you don't show anybody else, because it's your thoughts, it's what you're feeling, and, you know, it's private. And that could be the reason. But other ways of using it are actually sending them to friends as well, Sanntangling them, giving them as gifts to say that you're thinking of them. So it could work both ways, for your friends and family, but also purely personally for you.
It is. And you know, I know a lot of Sanntanglers now get together and have little community groups. This is something you could take along and you could work in. So even if you didn't want to use one of the words or the statements, you could use the other side of the page and you could colour in. You could, you know, you can discuss things. I think they start a conversation. So if you open it and say, look, I've got this, I'm going to do great things, and you all converse about the things, not just what you're going to do, but what you have done. You look back in the past and go, do you know what, when I was 21, I did this, and I remember when we did that. I mean, Leslie and I, we don't go out as much because, of course, she's not very well, bless her, and I'm quite busy. But we did have a day off yesterday. We both went to the Festival of Quilts, and the memories we have, and I'm going to do great things. I mean, we missed the turning for the NEC. How on earth
Busy chatting.
do you miss the turning? But, you know, certain things like that. So when you say, I'm going to have a great day, I could put things like that in that, you know, we could put the date in, and both of us could use the book and say, this is the date we missed the turning of the NEC.
Exactly,
you know? Just have a bit of a laugh about it, and it really changes how you feel, doesn't it?
Also, if you've got a member of your family or someone, a friend that you Sanntangle with, and you go to their house, or they come to you, or you meet up in a coffee shop somewhere, or whatever it might be, take that book with you, and then each of you can select a sheet that's relevant to your thoughts that day.
Yeah, yeah. You could even do swaps.
Yeah.
You know, you could take the same page and one of you could tangle one the other, and swap them, or do half and half. So you start it and then you give it over, and then your friend or whoever finishes it. I think that's kind of a nice. You've got to trust people, I think, to do that, because it's your book.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's kind of a nice thing to do as well.
I think a lot of you are buying it for yourself, and also buying another one maybe for a friend, because some of you are buying 3, that sort of thing. Samantha in Hertfordshire. Hi, Samantha. She says, hello, Sandra
Hi,
and
Samantha.
Dave. Sanntangle has transformed my life in so many ways.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love creating, getting inspired, and being part of the Sanntangle family. That's really nice to know, Samantha. Really lovely.
It is, yeah. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? See, I mean, I've just added those few bits there, but when I look back at this, I'll remember that we were here talking, laughing about the NEC, but also these messages that come in. So this is all about building memories as well, and it's just a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
Now, Christine in Bedfordshire. Hi, Christine.
Hi,
says,
Christine.
Hi, Dave and Sandra. This book will help me, as I've been so stubborn and low since my hubby died that I won't ask for help. It's, baby steps, isn't it? I mean,
it is, yeah, it is.
We're no experts, but, you know, if you know that you have got low self-esteem, this might help.
It might help. You just want a little bit of confidence And, you know, and I think in a situation like that, you have to think about who you're going to ask and how you're going to ask. You know, it could be just having a cup of tea with somebody and sharing one of these to say, that says something that speaks to you. And it does start that conversation, it really does. And I think we all need to do that.
Vicky in Northamptonshire. Hi, Sandra and Dave. Hi, I'm proud to say, Sandra knows this, that Sanntangle has changed my life from a dark place to enjoying life again.
Yeah.
From Vicky.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Vicky.
Wow. Thank you for all your messages.
Yeah.
If we can't put all of them on the screen, we'll try and put as many as we can.
Absolutely,
but thank you. It means an awful lot to
just going to put
Sandra
that back in
us.
there, yeah. I mean, we could spend the whole hour on this, but I have got another book here that I use a lot, and it might be something that's useful for you too. That helps.
Are you talking Tangling in Mind?
I think Tangling in Mind, yes.
Okay. So, well, whatever you do, if you want this latest, the affirmation book, remember it's available in a ring binder and it's available in a book form. So you can either have it with the spine or you can have it with the holes to put it into a ring binder that you may have got from Sandra in the past.
Yeah.
Now, with Tangling in Mind, again, we're talking mindfulness. We talked about this earlier on, you and I, in that mindfulness has become a little bit of a cliche, I think, now. So many people use it.
Yeah, I mean, all crafts can be mindful. And, you know, you focus and you get involved in what you're doing. Sometimes, though, craft can be a bit stressful because you feel pressured to make cards for people because they're like, you did one last year and they expect it and you've got to top it and you build up, don't you? And you build up.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do. So sometimes coming back to thinking just about yourself gives you that moment. And this book's a little bit different than the first one because it's a little bit more in depth and it sort of hard-hitting comments that it gives you the structure to write about, or maybe draw, or maybe add tiles in there, or maybe, you know, just add your own little stamps and things in. But it's slightly different where it doesn't have an affirmation.
No. But it's still positive. It's saying,
yeah, it certainly is.
So, for example, it says here, something I'd like to do today, whatever that may be.
Yeah, you've got all the contents pages at the front here. You've got, I think there's about 45 to 50 kind of things. So small steps I could take to make my day a positive one. What is bothering me today? What makes me happy? My good deed of the day for others. And you see some of these things, you think, I wouldn't even know how to write about that. The best gifts ever. Old friends and good memories. So if I actually open, because of course I've used my book, I've got space for tiles if you want to put them in. And I've actually got small steps I could take to make my day a more positive one. And I've got here, turn a negative thought into something positive. Look for one good thing in every situation. Take the time to fuss the dogs, which of course I can't fuss dogs now. I can only fuss a dog, bless him. But do you know what I mean? But those things, and because I've done that, I feel like I've done the right thing. Do you know what I mean? Bless. Tangling all over it. But then, of course, if I show you a little bit further on, look, I've added tiles in. I've made notes. You don't have to use this book from front to back. Look, I've got little pictures there. Okay? See, that's something that we drew on a show.
Right.
A long time ago. 22, look.
Good grief.
But it's still in there. Yeah? Little things. Look, there's my little baby.
So you don't have to do these pages in order?
No, not at all. You go to the contents at the front. Look, there's my little babies, Luke and John.
Oh.
My babies and John. Yeah, so you pick something that speaks to you that you like. See, that's mindful moments.
Yep.
And then here, look, this is part of the wishing well.
Oh, here's one. Laugh out loud moments. Who were they with and where?
Yeah, absolutely.
NEC.
Yeah, this is it, see. So this is slightly more structured to making you really think about things, but you've got space to put lots of other bits and pieces in.
Now, there's loads of pages in this. This is a really thick book,
Yes,
50 pages.
Lots
and this is something you can, do one page on and then come back to a bit later. Look again, if you forget what all the headings are, you've got that list and that
they're all
directory
on there.
down the front there, so you can easily find which page is relevant to the thought that you've got in your mind that day. So it's taking the affirmation in a different direction, as it were.
Yeah, absolutely, completely. It's just making you think a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, a daft one here, like questions I would like to ask and maybe find the answers. Now, this is obviously, I was obviously driving one particular day, and I've got, do birds fly in fog? I mean, don't we all have these ideas now and again, and we have these stupid questions, and you think there must be an answer.
Yeah.
And I actually did research it, and it's they don't in heavy fog because they can't see. But cranes do if they're hungry.
Oh, I never knew that.
Do you see what I mean? I mean, how crazy is that? And we all laughing about it, but
That's
we
a
all then
QIL's
thinking,
question, isn't it? Really?
yeah. Well, do they? You've all asked, do they? But they don't, unless they're really hungry, and cranes do. So, just little things, and you put them in. If you're having a bit of a bad day, you can flick through this.
I mean, look at this. What is truly precious to me?
That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And doesn't that immediately make you feel better when
Yeah.
you see that? So it's one of those books you can look through and think, do you know what? My day's not so bad.
What
after all.
pictures would you be putting on that sheet?
Look at that.
What's precious to you? It makes you think.
Yeah, sure.
What have you got to be
Lovely, isn't it?
grateful for? All these things that do make you stop and take a little bit of time and think. And probably when you do that, certainly in my case, when I've done that in the past, I thought, actually, I haven't got a bad lot.
Well, this is it, yeah.
You may think the day's
Yeah, we
rubbish,
all have
but-
these moments in these days, don't we? But it's how it goes. Yeah.
Now, a few pictures are coming through. We always get inundated
I know.
with lots of
Brilliant.
pictures. I mean, if we can't refer to them all, we'll try and show as many as we can. You'll all go into the Share You Make straw, by the way, automatically. Afternoon, Sandra and Dave. This is from Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
I love doing Sanntangle. I've never been able to draw, but Sandra's guidance makes it totally achievable.
Look at that.
Thank you so much for all your hard work. I'm really a believer now. I never used to think this, but I'm a really a believer that anyone can draw. If you can draw a line, you can
Absolutely,
draw. You can Sanntangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Lynn just kind of proves it, really. Wendy, in Lincoln says, I love everything Sanntangle. I made this one into a birthday card. That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's
this
from
the
the
one?
Mindful Moments
This
stencil.
one here?
It is, yeah. It's out of that stencil. But, you look at Wendy's, how lovely is hers. But then you look at the pieces in the book or the instructions, they're different.
Yeah, so
But
that's the same image.
That's the whole point. You're going to create something that's slightly different, but just as beautiful.
But
Because
here's
it's your thing.
a different take on it. There we go.
Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Now, we have also got this stencil set as well. Another picture, sorry, beg your pardon. Joe Ward says, good afternoon all. Fairly new to Sanntangle and have a few challenges with it due to a tremor. Really want to say an enormous thank you to Sandra and all the tanglers for your support and encouragement. Really means so much and helps my creative confidence. Attached are a couple of photos of my creative attempts. Hope by sharing I can inspire others too.
That's
Absolutely
fantastic,
you can,
yeah.
Joe. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
And just saying, seen a little video of Jo's tremors. That what she's produced there is absolutely remarkable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her for just keeping going and trying it.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
A lot of people have said to me, I've got shaky hands and that sort of thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It still looks amazing when you do it. Honestly, it does. Try it. Last picture for now. Susie says, hello all at HobbyMaker. Here are a couple I recently completed. Sanntangle is my go-to for keeping me sane, truly addicted. Thank you to Sandra, all the Sanntangle team and the HobbyMaker team for brightening my days.
That's
Thank you,
beautiful.
Susie.
Look at those.
That's amazing. Thank you, Susie. Fantastic. Now, Mindful Moments is another offer in the show today. And this is, again, giving you something that Sandra's been very well known for now, the fact that she gives you a stencil. And why is a stencil so important? Because it gives you a shape. It gives you something on the page, which otherwise would be blank, that otherwise would be daunting and would probably put you off. So this stencil obviously is used in all of these projects that you can see. And this is one of the, who was it that sent the picture in?
Wendy.
Wendy, sorry Wendy. So that's what Wendy's done on the front, and she's obviously got the Mindful Moments book as well. But here are some of the projects that you can be doing inside here. But remember, it's page by page, step by step. From the first circle, whichever that size of circle may be, to 2, 3, 4. It must take you forever to do these photographs.
Yeah, I draw the images first, and then I create the shapes that I need, and then I give the shapes to John. He then turns them into a stencil that we can run, and then I use the stencil to redraw my artwork, so you can have the photographs, and of course so I can prove that the stencil will still draw or do what I originally drew.
And I know many of you have been to workshops at Sandra's HQ, but for those of you that haven't, it's all done in-house. I mean, obviously not the pencils and things like that, but certainly the stencils, the books, it's all printed, the fabrics and that sort of thing. You've got your own machinery to do all of that.
I know, it's great.
Right little production line, isn't it?
Oh, it says, yeah. It's utter chaos after a couple of shows, but But yeah, we love it. It keeps us busy.
If ever you get a chance to go to a Sanntangle workshop, I know there are certain people around the country that are doing workshops in different places too now.
Yeah, we do have a list of teachers on the Facebook page.
Right.
So if you're not sure, you can go there and have a look at those that are licensed to teach it.
So if maybe some of the messages that we had on the screen today from lots of you watching at home, you lovely lot, maybe that's made you think, do you know what, I fancy giving this a go. Treat yourself to something in the show, and then just go onto social media, go onto Facebook if you've got it, and just search for Sanntangle, and you'll see, obviously, Sandra's page herself, but you'll also see there are lots of other groups as well that have got lots of members, and you can share with that, and you can start anywhere. There's no right or wrong place to start.
There isn't. I think if you pick something you like the look of, you're far more likely to actually keep going with it.
Yeah.
Because when you first do one, you might think, oh my goodness, I don't sort of get the words. It's me literally speaking. There's nothing technical there. So you might think, I'm just going to follow the pictures. Don't think you've got to do it exactly to what I've written or exactly matching the picture. Do your version of it. It's absolutely fine. And as soon as you get sort of the hang of that and you sort of lose the fact that it's got to be perfect.
Do you know what? You've hit the nail on the head about choose something that you like.
Absolutely.
To draw, because when you convinced me that I could do it, I drew Downton Abbey, the building.
You did,
because I've been there and loved it, and I thought, I wonder if I can do a picture myself of it. If I hadn't have had that passion for it, I probably wouldn't have picked the pencil up to do it.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
choose something that you like.
Something that you like the look of, absolutely, yeah. And all the stencils work in the same way, kind of thing. I mean, some of them, I mean, if you want to have a quick look at the Lotus or to the Moon and Back, we've got some original artwork here that actually you'd look at it and you'd think, never in a million years.
The lotus flower has been a firm favourite for a long time.
This was the first one of this kind of a concept stencil that I created. And when you look at that and you look at the stencil, and I want you to just have a look at the frame.
How does that become a lotus flower? Well, you don't have to try and work it out because it's all
there, yeah. But if you want to have a look at the framed picture that's on the front desk, I actually use the lotus flower and I use the oval frame stencil.
Look at that. And
honestly, you look at it and you think, oh my word, never in a million years could I do that. But yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's drawn with a pencil, pen over the top, then I've coloured it in. All that foliage and everything around the outside is actually show you how to do that in the stencil called To the Moon and Back, because it's one of those. But the oval frame, again, there's instructions in there. But that lotus is one of the first that I actually did, and it's stunning, but you could do that.
Well, in an
afternoon, you could do that.
Let me just show you the lotus flower, and I'll show you To the Moon and Back as well, because they're both firm favourites, which if you haven't got them in your collection yet, you might want to add. So there's the book. You are going to get, I say a book, it's a pamphlet, a leaflet, but you get all these fantastic projects in there, and the stencil included too, for £18.55. And just showing you some finished projects. Hopefully I've got these the right way up.
Yeah. They're all so different, yeah. And we have got a couple of fabric samples as well. So if you like your fabrics, look at that. How different is that?
Gorgeous. Angie Young's done that one. Nice one, Angie.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so that's your lotus flower, and the other one that you talked about was To the Moon and Back. Now this features your...
This one, very close to my heart, this one. Yeah. This features Leah. She was a Sheltie that sadly passed a few years ago now. She was very sudden, we didn't know it was going to happen. So she sat there on the moon and looking up. So, you know, when you see that, it's just wonderful. But actually, if I show you this piece, it's not just about that. You've got shapes in there for cats as well.
Yes.
But you've also got a completely different version of it. And the instructions show you how to do this as well. And you've got a little fairy sat there, but your moon or your star is no longer a star, it's a flower. And you see all this little bits of foliage around. It shows you how to do that, which links to what we did in the lotus.
Sure.
So each one feeds into another in a sense,
I mean,
but shows that you can do completely different things with the same stencil.
We all love our fur babies, and it's awful when we
yeah.
lose them. Sadly, it happens so often. But, you know, imagine if someone's, has lost a cat or a dog or something like that, doing a picture like this for them, that would mean the world.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that picture sits in our living room.
I bet.
That one does. Because, you know, every time I see it, again, it's the past that it makes me smile. And everybody that has actually done this particular stencil, when they post it on Facebook, again, it's almost like she's still with us because you see all these different pictures But I mean, you don't have to put a cat or a dog on it at all. You could just have the moon and the star if you want to. But
Okay. Now, the oval
whatever
stencils
works.
is also something that we've got in the show for you today. Now, obviously, this is one big oval with lots of dots and lots of dashes. They're there for a good reason, for spacing, because with Sanntangle, it's all about kind of sectioning it off, making a big area into small areas and doing each one of the smaller areas in turn. And when you do that, it builds into something really beautiful and really impressive. So your oval stencil, you can do large or small ovals, it's entirely up to you. And here it gives you instructions how you can create all of these oval finishes.
I've got one part drawn, Dave. Do you want me to show you how it
Yeah.
works? All the frame stencils work in the same way, so you've got lots of different sort of shapes going on. But the idea is, just a second, it looks a bit like, what's the point, all these lines and dots. You could do a 2-inch oval shape all the way up to an 8-inch oval shape. So if you could just go with this frame, or if your card's a bit bigger, like a 6x6, well, not 6x6, 6x8, something like that, because it's an oval, you could choose this one and have the frame this big. You could turn it this way and have it landscape. So I've got mine drawn here. I've put it on and I've drawn the outside. I've drawn these 3 lines in, and I've just marked one row of dots. That's it, 1 row of dots. And then from there, I've got my centre, and I've taken each line through the dots. So now I've got 3 sections on my oval frame.
And that's not daunting
No,
to fill in.
that's the thing now, because what you can then do is you can choose one of the sections. You can do anything you like in a sense. So let's split that section in 2 again, and let's draw a little shape like this and a shape like this. So doing that individually all the way around each one is going to give you a little bit like a petal shape maybe. I mean, I'm not going to do all of it, but then you see I've got a little mark here where my dot was.
Yeah.
So I could take this one and I can do a little shape there, like that. The amount of different designs you can create is phenomenal. The amount of what you want to do. See, I've got, look at this
That's looking
shape.
impressive already. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's just
so-
literally a couple of lines, that's all.
Then let's do that shape on top there, which is the leaf. We've already done this a couple of times already. You see how it's starting to form? So then a little bobble in there, and then come around and around, like so. Keep it going.
And unless you've done this, you can only just start to imagine how relaxing this is.
Well, yeah,
It's repetition, you get into a
yeah,
routine
your
and
shoulders start to relax a little bit. See, if I remove that little bit of the frame there, because you don't necessarily need all of it, here we go. And then I'm just left with that kind of pattern. I could even remove that bit of the frame. It's just construction lines. So you see, you've got this, imagine this now all around a topper, a stamped image, one of the affirmations, that you've got this lovely sort of design going off that you've drawn. You know, a little bit of shading, things like that you could bring in. And again, it starts to bring it to life with a little bit of 3 dimensions. See, a little bit of pencil going in there. I do have a tortillon somewhere. Always got a tortillon somewhere.
And don't forget, whenever Sandra's not here, she is here quite regularly, there is a brand shop for Sanntangle on the website all the time. So provided it's in stock, whatever you want, you can order it anytime you like. Because orders come through to you every day, don't they?
They do, yes. Yeah, you keep us very busy, which we are very grateful for. Because, you know, I wouldn't be able to do what I loved if you out there didn't love what we do. We're a team, and that's how I've always seen it.
I mean, I don't think I've ever met or ever known someone have as big an influence with a craft than Sandra has with Sanntangle. It's been quite phenomenal, and to be on the journey with you and watch it, it's been amazing. Because
It's all about you out there. It's all about you being able to, I mean, look at this, just a little bit of shading. Imagine taking one of your affirmations and then putting your frame around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could actually do it with some of these, because look, you've got 2 different circle sizes. You've got 3 of those. You could actually use that and split it up yourself, which the instructions just show you how to do. And then, of course, you can put it around there. I mean, I do have, here we go, the one coloured. There's the one, look, with the frame around. This is the one that's in the instructions. There's those little flowers we did, you know, with the cross.
Yep.
Little loops. There's the leaves, again, look. And then these flowers with bubbles in. All the instructions show you how to do that. I mean, how lovely is that?
It's gorgeous. Wendy in South Yorkshire, thank you for your lovely comment. She says, I live on my own and love watching HobbyMaker. It's like having company and you're all so friendly. Love all the funny moments which make me giggle. They do happen quite often, don't they?
They do here, yeah, they do. Yeah, it's like life's not serious here at all. It's just nice and laid back, isn't it?
Cool,
Yeah, absolutely.
So all of those things are available in our show, on our website. If you need tortillons, if you need pencils, if you need fine liners, anything like that, check the brand page. Just search for Sanntangle. When you go onto our website, we'll go to the brand pages and you'll see Sanntangle there. And everything that's available past and present, if it's still in stock, you can order it and it will be delivered part of the £4.95 P&P per day, of course, as well. Okay, now the next one. Oh, the brand new affirmation. Let's go back and remind you of that in case
gosh,
you've been
where's
out.
that?
I've buried it somewhere. You know what I'm like.
It's there.
Oh, here it is. Now, if you've been at lunch, just got in and didn't realise Sandra was on today, affirmations. It's brand new. It's all about words that make you think. Words that maybe you can relate to. I don't know which words relate to you at the moment or which ones don't, but I'll just at random pick a few pages. I treat myself as I would a dear friend. There we go.
Do you know, I think that's really important. I don't look after myself enough, I don't think, as I'm always doing other things.
Yeah.
And I need to take more attention to that one.
Today I'm going to have a great day. So if you wake up in the morning and you see that, I think you're more likely to have a good day if you've got that in the back of your mind.
I think so as well, yeah.
If you wake up thinking
even
I'm
if
going to
you
have a
don't
rubbish
believe
day,
yeah.
then it may well turn out to be a rubbish day. I'm loved and appreciated by those who matter the most. I accept myself for who I am. Quite right. I could have done this when I was in my 20s.
Well, do you know, and some days we have great days and we're fine, then others, you just think, oh, God, what's happened today? I don't really know. And just having that little bit of positivity really helps.
So, yeah, it's page after page of thought-provoking messages. And then the idea is when you get the stencil, it comes with it, which I buried.
Yeah, Dave.
Thank you. Oh, well, you put it in there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Stencil comes with a book. This is the one that's got the ring binder on it.
Yeah.
I say ring binder, it's got the coil on
Yeah,
it.
but stencil for both are the same.
And of course, the idea is that you've got the shape to go around the affirmation that you want to work on. And you can turn the affirmation to something as beautiful that's on the front cover. And if you are new, this is great for a beginner. Most of what Sandra brings is suitable for beginners anyway. But here we go. Choose the affirmation you want to work on. Do the square frame. It doesn't have to be square. You could do the circle if you wanted to. And then, copy. What I would do is do exactly what Sandra has done first, and that builds your confidence.
I think so, yeah. Have a look at that. And you don't have to do it with the same words. It will work with any of them. Or go to the back of the book and have a look at the different ones that I've actually filled in there. Start with those. Maybe add a little bit to them. I mean, you could add some of those little leaves to that one that we've been doing all morning, couldn't you? A little bit of colour or some shading. And then once you've done that, you think, do you know what? Actually, now I've sort of got the hang of this and I know where I'm going, and then go for one. I mean, this one, I am responsible for how I feel.
Yeah.
Nobody else, just you are responsible for how you feel, not for how other people feel. And I think that's a really strong one that I do actually look to quite a lot, actually.
And what you've done is, you don't always do this. So there's a sprung, a ring binder version, this one here, with a coiled spine on it. So you can go for that if you want to at £26.99. Oh, £21.99, sorry, I haven't lowered the price. There we go, £21.99, complete with a stencil as well. That's BT1227. If you want to go for the one that can go into the binder, which I know many of you have got from Sandra, and there are new colours coming soon, probably maybe next time you're here.
Maybe next time I'm here, yeah.
Okay, cool. But if you've already got maybe the white one or whatever, they have been punched with holes so they fit in the binder perfectly. You will still get, of course, the stencil as well. £21.99, RT1259. How do you attach the book into the binder?
Oh.
Okay, well, that version doesn't go in the binder.
No.
You want to get the one with the holes.
Yeah.
This version with the ones that's on the screen.
You'll get the one,
holes in it.
with those holes.
There you go.
So it literally, if I show it over the top there, you'll get, see if I'll show you the difference. Look, this one is coiled, so you get lots of holes.
Yep.
That one won't fit in.
Nope.
But this one will come like this, so the pages will be separate.
Okay.
And you'll have 3 there and the 3 there.
And the stencil.
Yeah, which then fit in to your book like that. Your
Both
stencil
the same price, just different
fits in.
item number.
Yeah, doesn't matter which way at all. Fits in like that.
Yep.
But you can use that, you can put that anywhere you like. You can open your pages then. You could have this one at the front if you're working on it. You can take it out to work on. Whatever you want to do with it, you could put them wherever you like. So this one, brilliant for taking out and about. Everything's contained, everything's where it needs to be. So you've got the various options there.
Well, we're very busy for it. Lots of you are loving the idea of
Thank
the
you,
affirmations. Now, if you... Oh, we've got a question from Rose in Worcestershire. Hi, Rose. Hi, Sandra and Dave. It is super smooth paper, so you can tell me what colouring mediums is okay to use, please.
Okay, so you can use my regular tin of pencils, my 36. You can use my black edition, which you've seen me use earlier with those ones. You can still use, just one second, I've got some here. Let me just reach for a few. You can still use my watercolour pencils, but when you're using watercolour pencils, you know that you've got to be a little bit careful with the water. If you completely douse it with water, it's not going to take it because it's super smooth. But you can use the watercolour pencils, a little bit of water with the, a 2 or a 4 brush, and you'll be fine. Alcohol markers, this paper loves alcohol markers.
It doesn't bleed through.
Every alcohol marker bleeds through, but it won't bleed out. It'll go through your paper because that's what it's meant to do. Hence, you've got nothing on the back. But it will actually, they'll blend on here, no problem at all, so you can do that. What I wouldn't use is watercolour paint on there. I wouldn't do that. I have used ink, ink pads on it, and I'll show you that a little bit later because I've got a stencil coming up that I've used in my book. So you could ink the edges, you could do that kind of thing with it. So yeah, it will work with everything really. Just build your layers up with your colours. Don't think, I'm going to straighten away. Build them up and let it blend, which is how I teach it anyway. Well,
Sandra's got a 2-hour special this afternoon at 5 o'clock, 5 and 6 with Hayley. So if you are doing anything this afternoon, try and get back before 5 so you don't miss that one. Now, details are on the screen there for the affirmations. That's $21.99. That's the new book today. That is the binder edition, so that's the one to put it in your binder.
Yep.
This one is the book edition, which is a different item number, okay? So if you've got the binder or you've got any binder and you want to put it in there, absolutely fine, with the stencil included. That's RT1259. Ali says, 2 recent cards I've made using the DL and Mindful Moment stencils and the special edition and watercolour pencils. Ali,
nice.
They're gorgeous.
Don't those pencils work together well, though? They're beautiful. Oh, thank you for sharing your pictures. We love to see them.
Fantastic.
And then they go in the drawer, don't they?
We've got loads. Here are some Sanntangle tiles I've done this week. I love Sanntangle. This is Vicky. For me, it's not just a hobby, it's a way of life, daily me time, away from the everyday worries. That's what it's all about, Vicky. Thank you. Really good. That's lovely. These are amazing, guys.
Yes. Oh, this is, this is from a class from one of my teachers.
From Helen in Milton Keynes.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Here's
Helen.
a few Dreamcatcher designs I hope you like.
But you see that bit of quilling on top? Maybe we're not letting the cat out of the bag completely.
Wow.
But that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Watch this space.
I'm not telling Dave. But actually, the actual stencil for the Dreamcatcher, which is there, we have actually got on the show this afternoon. So I will demonstrate how to draw the Dreamcatcher.
Okie dokie. Thank you for all your pictures. Another one coming in. Nicola Onion says, created using the larger Mindful Moment stencil. Kind regards. That's stunning, Nicola.
Oh, look at the colours.
I know.
Yeah.
And I wonder if any of you used to draw? Did any of you think of yourselves as artists? Because you all are now.
Look at them. That's sort of one of the Getting Creative with Your Frames books.
I haven't got a name on this one. The first one I feel proud of, maybe I can draw.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sandra, for giving me the chance to try. There's no maybe about that. Ros, no maybe about that.
I know we talk about colour a lot, but actually that is as a monochrome.
I love monochrome.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love colour too, but
it's brilliant.
Massive fan of monochrome.
Lovely.
A few more. This is the last one for today, or for now anyway. We'll do some more later on. Bernadette Douglas McLean. Hi, Bernadette.
Beautiful.
Hi, Sandra and Dave, and all at HobbyMaker. Looking forward to going to Sanntangle HQ in September.
Yes, exciting. Because Bernadette and I have known each other for a long time, but we've never met.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd be great.
So that's good. I'm excited about that.
Honestly, Bernadette, you're going to have a ball. I had a great time when I was up there. Sanntangle, Sandra is an inspiration to us all. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, you're going to have a ball up there. You really are. A day or a weekend to remember. And get yourself your affirmations book today. Think of yourself in a more positive light. I think we're all guilty of maybe not doing that as much as we should do. Whether we're being told by somebody else or whether we're just thinking it ourselves. So this is going to help you, hopefully, to have better self-esteem. Just looking at positivity like this and then doing something that you're going to be proud of and you've achieved by doing the tangling, and then putting it maybe on you said the fridge, or putting it in a frame and putting it on the wall.
Yeah.
Whenever you walk in the kitchen, whenever you walk in the dining room or the lounge or whatever, and you see that on the chest of drawers or on the wall, you know, it's going to make you think, I did that.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? I believe in myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one to say before you go out the door, before an interview.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Or anything like that.
And it's a lovely gift for someone as well that you know hasn't got very good self-esteem or is going through a bit of a bad time. Or maybe you want to buy this for yourself and then gift the finished artwork to them so they can put it on their wall. It's up to you. BT1227, $21.99. It's the same price whether you get the ring-bound book or whether you go for the option that's got the hole so it can go into your binder. The choice is yours. They're different item numbers though, okay?
Yeah.
I think we're out of time.
Already, I know. I mean, we've hardly demonstrated, haven't we? I'm so sorry, everybody, but you know, you see where it's going. The instructions are all there, and we've got through everything. Of course, the only thing we've not done artistic forms, but we could do that sort of a bit later. This is one where, if you don't want to do any drawing, you just want to add some doodles or colour in. This has already been done for you, so I've done all the drawings. You can just add bits. There's some instructions in there for how I actually created more detailed ones as well. So you've got those sort of dotted around as you go. But that's one of those that you really don't have to think. You can just either doodle in or add a little bit of colours.
So Artistic Forms, that is available in the show as well. It's book 3 of Artistic Forms, so you can basically tangle in the outline that Sandra's done for you.
I can imagine colouring in and getting gems in the middle of those pieces.
Yes.
You've got some pictures in there as well, and little bits and pieces and things like that. Look at that, how they detail builds and builds.
£18.55, AK1220. Okay, Sandra's back at 5 with Hayley West for a couple of hours, a 2-hour special, so make sure you join them then. On the way next, we've got Deco-Large. If you're going to go large, if you're going to do Deco, go large.
Go large, yeah.
Thanks, Sandra.
Thanks, Dave.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back, everyone. It is part 2 of Hunkydory Christmas. Remember, we in the first show brought you the ultimate, the blockbuster of all the 4 kits that Hunkydory bring out for Christmas 2024. I think I said that at the time in the 1 o'clock show that it's the most anticipated launch of the year. Well, I think that together with what we're about to see next is also one of the most anticipated launches of the year. This only launched about 3 weeks ago, and it's decoupage, but large decoupage. And if you're going to do decoupage, go large. That's what we always say. And
Go large or go home.
exactly. And what you get with the collection is just amazing because the artwork is phenomenal. You can make 24 cards, minimum 24 cards from the cardstock alone, but you also get, of course, 120 sheets in the little book, and you also get all of your inserts as well at the same time. And it's just the most incredible artwork, isn't it?
Yeah. What I love about it is the fact that you can definitely get more than 24 out of this, because what Hunkydory do, they give you the cardstock, they give you what we call the base element, and by the base element, I mean one of these, right, with an image on.
Yep.
And that is your base layer for adding your element sheet, which is all your Deco-Large.
Yeah.
Now, what you'll find is that on your background card, your elements, if I take this one here, which is without the oval at the bottom, that will be the same size, which means that you can split your whole sheet of your Deco-Large and make an extra card.
So you
at least one extra
You could
card.
stretch it to maybe
Oh,
48 then.
absolutely stretch it.
And with all the sheets in the little book,
Yes.
that can go on and on and
Yes.
on and on.
Yeah.
So let
and
me
in
just,
the little book, Dave, there are images that aren't on the Deco-Large. So extra again.
let me just show you with a little pick and flick I've got here, the sort of artwork we're talking about. You've got this beautiful tawny owl. Now that is the base for your card, and then the Deco-Large is actually in the sheets. And we've got some finished here as well that Kat's just handing me in. This kind of gets across what we're
Shall I
talking about.
come and, Dave, shall I come on over
Just show you
and
this. Look at that tawny owl.
show you? Shall I do those while you show the
Yeah, okay.
the images, and then we'll do it in a pair?
Okay, you're on. I'll pass these over to you. We've got loads. But look at the level of dimension you've got on that card. This is what we mean about Deco-Large, okay? Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's about 8 layers there on that, which you can use your glue gel with, or you can use your foam pads with. It's entirely up to you.
And there's a card made up
Using it.
with that layer.
There you go. That's the sort of thing you can do. But these, I would say that these are cards that you will make for your best friends. and your family, because they are super duper special. They really, really are.
These are ones that are going to come out time and time again, put them in a frame, be a Christmas decoration.
I mean, look at this sheet here. Seeing it one-dimensionally like that is all well and good, but what does it become? Why have I got a floating sheep's head there? Because that's a part of the layers. Yeah, look. When you put the biggest ones down first and then gradually use the next size in line, you end up with this three-dimensional scene. Look, even the little sheep in the background are decoupaged. It looks like they're moving when you walk past them. It's that impressive. And every layer is foiled and printed amazingly well. We've then got this next one, which is your umbrella stand.
Love it. A telephone box as an umbrella stand.
There we go.
And the lovely boots, and I love that.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, there's decoupage and then there's Deco-Large, and this is literally taking it to the next level of dimension and luxury, without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you're here doing this with me. It makes it a lot easier.
I just thought it might help.
It does help, thank you.
Oh,
Here's your Santa.
Santa, where are you, Santa? Here he is. Here he is.
There he is, look. Look at that.
I mean, look at the depth of that fur on his hat. It's just fantastic.
Isn't that amazing?
And his hand coming round like that, holding the gift.
The fact you've made that, and you can actually, if you wanted to, use that as a Christmas ornament, not put it on a card at all.
Yeah.
Put that on a tree if you wanted to.
Hang some ribbon.
And it's all decoupaged, it's all die cut, you just literally pop all the elements out. Then we go on to some kind of cute and cuddly characters here, some kind of cartoony characters with
Love it,
Father Christmas.
absolutely love it.
It is honestly the best fun you can have and the best effect you can create. Anything 3D like that, if it's on the mantelpiece, if it's on the coffee table, you walk past it, it does appear that their heads are turning when you walk past it. It's that clever.
I love to hold it up like that and look at the depth, look at the layers.
Yep.
I mean, there can be, on some of them, there can be up to 8 layers, which is just fabulous.
This I remember from when I did this 3 weeks ago. This is the most impressive decoupage I think I've ever seen.
Ta-da!
Look at this. Look at
I love it. It's like,
look.
anything you can do, I can do better.
Look at all the elements. The teddy bears, all the little teddies are all individually
I
decoupaged.
love those teddies. I want a tree with teddies on it.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I would just love it.
I can imagine that actually in your house. Yeah,
oh, I'd love it.
Isn't that just brilliant? So that's probably the most impressive of all of them from a dimension point of view.
It's fantastic.
So again, you get the base sheet, you get the Deco-Large sheet as well. Then we've got the cute hedgehog.
Look at him, hodgehog.
Hodgehog.
Or if he's a baby, he's a hoglet.
Amazing, isn't it?
But, you know, you could, we've got a big bag of snowy stuff.
We have.
You could put sugar glue and put some snowy stuff
could
on
do.
the top of that.
Every year, Hunkydory do Deco-Large and Deco-Large decoupage. And this year has, I just think, exceeded all expectations.
This is where you go for your holiday in the winter.
Oh, I wish. A little Austrian village somewhere.
And they're all skiing, not me, but I like to live dangerously, but not that dangerous.
You'd be there for the après-ski, though, wouldn't you?
Après-ski, yeah.
Isn't that great? So
après, post, whatever.
Après, post and during. There's the owl that we showed you earlier on. Then we've got the penguins.
Penguins. Love the penguins.
It's so different.
Look at that.
And I dare say, I don't know,
March of the Penguins.
Your relatives, what sort of cards they get from their family, but I bet this is going to be one of the
I'll tell you something as well now. In the little book, the penguins fit. They fit.
Oh.
The penguins, the single penguins, fit on the page in the little book.
In the little book. I'll flip through the little book in a minute.
Again, we're stretching it further again.
Baubles?
Baubles. I love a bauble.
Especially a three-dimensional one.
Lovely colours. Again, put some gems on there.
I know.
Little bit of sparkle.
Aren't they so different and so eye-catchingly different?
And these are just the toppers, not what card you're going to put them on.
No. So you can use them as ornaments, use them as cards. And one of my favourites is the military one. I love this.
And this is going to be my first demo. It has to be.
Look, there you've got.
I'm into my horses this week, watching the Olympics.
Absolutely. We're doing well with the dressage, aren't
We are doing very well.
Look at that though. Again, the foiling on there, all the military armour that they're wearing, the outfits, the uniforms, spectacular. Outside Buckingham Palace, amazing. So that's that one.
And we should have one more.
Yep.
And this is the Christmas scene.
And there's the Christmas scene. So you've got 12 different designs. You can make 2 of each, so 24 cards, but that's only the beginning. That's the very, very, very minimum, okay? Because you've also got, remember, the sheets of the bases. So these can be separate toppers, so you can instantly then make 48 cards if you don't use the base. So you get all of that as well that matches with the Deco-Large sheets. I'll just quickly flip through those for you. All of that. And you've also got your printed cardstock as well, which again is going to make your cards go that much further. You get that as well. And you're also going to get your inserts as well, and your little book too. So there are all the printed sheets, and there are all your inserts, printed in exactly the same way with the same artwork, but obviously printed lightly. There we go. You get 2 of each, so you can make your 24
so nice
cards.
to have the matching inserts.
Absolutely. So you get all of that, and the little book as well that Pauline's been talking about. 120 sheets in the little book. Some of the artwork is the same as is in the Deco-Large, and some of the artwork is different. And you get portrait and landscape as well. 120 sheets in there, 20 designs, 6 of each. So if you want to decoupage them traditionally, you can cut them out, fussy cut them. The owls are in there as well. There's the church that we just showed you. What else is in there? Teddy bears, that's a different image. That's a close-up teddy bear tree. And you've got the cartoon Father Christmases. Then going through, there's the 3D tree that we showed you a few minutes ago. That's a new piece of artwork, smiling Santa, a single owl, a double hedgehog, and then there's the military again. Look, that's a slightly different angle, I think. Yeah. Okay, what price can we give it to you today? You can have the lot for $44.97. And Helen, Jean, and Pauline have already checked out. You won't pay and haven't paid
Around, are they,
the higher
Jane?
price.
They're getting in there quick.
Hunkydory fans know. They know what they want. They know what they like. Remember, you will not pay, and no one will pay the 70-odd pounds that was up there before. Everyone pays the final low price. You get a confirmation email in the inbox tomorrow morning. It should be there for you, showing you everything you've bought and that 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, if you make 24 cards with this, it's how much per card? £1.87. If you make 48 cards by just not using the base as the background, that would be 93p per card for something so dramatic, something so dimensional. The detail's phenomenal. It's an amazing price at £44.97. KVHD 84. This could be the first time you've ever bought anything hunky-dory. Maybe you've never made cards before. What a great way to start with something so eye-catchingly different and dramatic. Beautiful. Lots of you coming through right now. Hello, Gemma in West Sussex, Laura in Bristol, Jean, Pauline, Helen, Carol checked out already. This launched 3 weeks ago. Many of you have already got it. If you've got any finished cards you've made with it that you're over the moon with, take a picture of them, send them in to us. We can show them on the screen, and we'll put you into Share You Make Straw at the end of the month, okay?
So let us know. Are you coming back for a second kit?
Yeah. I bet a lot of people will. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to send your emails.
The Deco-Large all came about because decoupage is one of the top leading genres in crafting.
Yeah.
And if we go back to originally, everything had to be hand cut. Nothing was die cut. You had to cut it out by hand, and people would make huge pictures and everything. And then decoupage, say, took off. And then some people realised that they couldn't cope with the tiny pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how Deco-Large came about. And also, it's a much grander, bigger format, so it's a statement piece.
Yeah.
There are, if I show you this here, there are tiny little pieces, sometimes, that if you can't manage them, don't worry.
Right.
We're not going to come round and,
There's no decoupage police.
No. So if you can't manage the tiny pieces, it's not going to detract very much at all from your finished piece.
Okay.
Right, should we do a demo?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So I've got myself here a 6-inch square card, and we're going to make a easel card. So what I've done, I've taken my 6-inch card, I've popped it on my scoreboard, and I've scored it at 3, folded it in, and that's the basis for my easel card. Okay. So then I got my backing card out, as to say, I want to use the horse guards. And I picked out a colour. Now, I could have gone with like an Air Forcey blue there, but with the red jackets, it's got to be red.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's got to be red.
Perfect.
So this is going to be the basis for my inside.
I suppose you could have used gold mirror as well, couldn't you? Because they've got the gold
Definitely
breastplates
could.
and everything.
But we have the cardstock that matches this.
Your adorable scoreable.
Yep. So why not use it? But yes, you're right. It could have been gold mirror to go with all the pomp and ceremony that goes with this. Right, and then we're going to pop that on. What I love about the Deco-Large is, as I said, you can make everything go further. You really can.
Yeah.
Because Hunkydory fill that sheet of elements, and you don't necessarily need to use them all.
No.
But you can, and you'll get a more dramatic effect if you do. Right, so then I've got another piece of the same cardstock and another piece of the red, and this is going to form the front of my card. So let's pop that on there. Do you know, I rarely use tape anymore. I use the runners, tape runners.
Yeah.
But when I think of all the years that I've used tape, and gone round all the four sides, pull the bits back, and now I don't know what I'd do without this glue.
Construction glue all the way. We've got the 3 250ml bottles on the website. We
So
get
you
one
can-
free.
Sorry, Dave.
All right.
So you can see now how that is, how this card is going to start.
Perfect.
So then I am taking the base layer, because in this card, I want to show you how everything goes on and how it would look. So I'm taking the base layer, and the base layer is going to stick on there like so. So it's going to be like this. So what I want to do, I'm going to put some foam, okay, and I'm going to put it higher than that bottom bit there, and then take some more, and I'm going to put it, as long as it doesn't come there, I'm going to put it to the top there, okay? Because then I know that I'm not going to put it in the wrong place. It's a trick I always use, because I'd so many times I'd put something on and find that my sticky was much further up. So let's square that up.
I know actually that on the Hunkydory website, if you bought the sheet of the decoupage, the sheet of the cardstock to go with it,
There we go.
and the background, they do a pack for $2.99. So if you bought all 24 of those at $2.99, do the maths.
Yeah. Right, so
£71.
I'm going with the largest layer, which is this one here, and I've already taken the back off and put on my sticky pad. Are you all right, Dave? I'm all right, yeah. Sticky pad release sheet, and then you'll find, because you've got this oval at the bottom, you automatically know where it's going to go. So I've got the horse's leg there, and I'm lining up the lamps there, and that it goes. So the next one, again, is this. Now, if I wanted to put this onto the cardstock, I wouldn't be using these two layers, because you've got this here.
Yeah.
I'd go straight in with the layer with no background on. But as I say, we're using the whole thing. So again, I'm layering up, getting everything in. If you're not sure and you need to hover over, use some tweezers.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Then the next one, you look through them all. I find this easy, but you can number them if
Yep.
you wanted to.
Now, Pauline's struggling, obviously, trying to line it up because she's not allowed to put her head over the top because you wouldn't be able to see
Yeah.
anything. But at home, you can get right on top of it to make
It's
sure.
all right. I have had my roots done, so I'm not showing the grey today. I had to make sure. Now we've got two here, look, which look similar, but we've got two riders. Oh, can you see? I know I'm showing you, and you're nowhere near. One rider there, but 2 there, so we know that that is the next one. Yeah, you've just got to work your way down.
It's always bigger through to the smallest.
Yeah. So again, I'm lining up the legs because we don't want to end up with horses with five legs. It's not a good look. Mm-hmm. I think I've ridden horses with 5 legs. Okay. Right. Wasn't pleasant. I've had horses that dance around the middle of the road like they've got 10 legs. Right, okay, so again, you're coming down now. So you can see we've got the arm there, we've got, everything is coming forward. Then this is the next one. And I love this. So we can see it's this leg here and his boot there.
Isn't it magnificent? It's almost like you're there watching it live.
Do you know, I was nearly in tears watching the dressage yesterday.
Were you?
Yeah, it was just magnificent. I've never done dressage. I'm not that good. But it was, you know, I was very proud of our British team.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so then we've got, see this, we know this horse's neck is bent, so it's this one.
Right.
Okay, so here we go on there. Then we've got another one here, which is this horse here, because we're not forgetting him there. I tell you what, I'm quite addicted to watching on one of the social media things where there's people having photos taken outside the Horse Guards parade.
Oh, yeah, TikTok.
And the horses decide whether they let them or not. And they even bite the people because they're like, you're touching me. And when the soldiers say, don't touch the reins, because they try and get the reins, and the horse turns around and takes a chunk out.
It's usually
and then there's some that the horses just know, and they just let the children and everything, it's just wonderful. But it's so funny watching them. Right, so now I'm on, but like I said, if you can't manage them, these aren't too bad, okay?
I think the thing that makes this so special is the detail, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
It really takes it to a new level of luxury and dimension.
So now I'm going back to the cardstock that the base layer came in, and we've got these lovely corners. So what I'm going to do is now it shows you which way up they are. So they're like that. So we're going to pop those on. Again, they're there to use if you want, don't have to. So we're going to pop that on there and then take this one.
Sharon on the Isle of Wight says, afternoon, Pauline and Dave. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
I've been working on this beautiful collection and it's an absolute dream. I shall definitely be ordering a second set.
Yeah,
nice one, Sharon.
I've got a fit. Have you got a card done, Sharon?
Send it in. You could win yourself £100.
If you don't send it, you can't be in it. If you can't win it if you're not in it.
Yeah, exactly. Got to be in it to win it.
Okay, so we've got those on there. So all we need now is a stopper. Because when you do an easel card, you have to have a stopper, otherwise it will keep coming down. So we've got this one here, Merry Christmas. So I'm just going to go up to where it just meets the horses and the riders and pop that on there. And then if I turn that round, you can see you've got...
Oh, look at that.
In all their glory.
Look at the dimension you've got on that.
But on there, I've still got 2 borders and 2 corners that I haven't used.
And remember, you've also got
this strip here.
And you've also got the artwork of the soldiers, of course, in the pad as well, where you get 6 pages. There's actually 2 images of the soldiers in the pad. You've got, or was it 1? I think it's 1 actually. Yes, you've got 6 sheets basically of like a landscape picture of the soldiers, which is slightly different to what you've just seen there, the other way around. So the book is included. Now, Adorable Scoreable isn't included with it, but if you do want to go for it, it is available as an option. And of course, this is going to mean again that your Deco-Large is going to go that much further because the colours have been selected by the team at Hunkydory to match or coordinate with the main Deco-Large. So there's the red that we used as that matten layer, which is perfect because it kind of matches the red in the uniform of the guards. But then all the other colours are going to match with the Deco-Large as well. If I just get the sheep sheet. Careful how you say
I've
that.
just got the sheep sheet as
There we
well.
are. So you've got your brown in there. You could also use a green as well, possibly. You could use the red for the berries. Just pick the robin redbreast there as well. So I'd probably use the kind of coffee colour on that one. But I mean, you can use any of them, but they're all hand-picked so that they all complement and work well. Now, how many do you actually get in total of these? Because I've got one of each. Okay, so it's 2 of each you get, 24 sheets in total, and it's all adorable scorable. So bendy ink for £9.99. And maybe you bought this last time and didn't go for the adorable scorable, but you're thinking, oh, I wish I had. It is available as a separate item if you want to order it today. WYHD 12. Hi, Dave and Pauline from Caroline. Here's one of my makes. Oh, you've done the hedgehog one. That's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Nice one, Caroline.
Oh, and she's used acetate to do an acetate. So the acetate will fold in and the card will fold down. That's fabulous.
Beautiful. Okay. So, yeah, well done, Caroline. We're going to enter you into the Share Your Makes. So thank you ever so much for sending that in. One of you will win themselves a £100 account credit by the end of the month. Last Saturday of the month we announced that. Now, the foam pads are all on the website. The good news is we've had them restocked. We can't keep them in for love nor money. They all sell out so quickly. So you've got your black foam pads, you've got the rounds, you've got the strips, you've got 2mm and 4mm, I believe, as well. They're all on the website if you want to have a look at them. Are they on the website if they go to view the show now? Yeah, if you watch today's show deals, you'll see all the foam pads there for you, and the strips are available.
This is something that you really need for your decollage, well, for any of your decoupage. But what I love as well is having the 2mm and the 4mm. You can choose how deep you want your pictures to be.
Yeah. You can make them quite shallow if you want to, or make them really dramatic and quite tall. It's up to you. But all the options are there for you. They're really good prices. 12 sheets for £9.99 is pretty amazing. We've got white, we've got black, we've got round, and we've got the strips as well. Demo number 2.
With love from me to you.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
As in, you.
Oh. All right, thanks.
But I love you anyway, Dave. You know that. So for this one, not using the base layer. I'm using the backing card, and if I separate this, you can see it would be here. I've cut along that line, and then I've cut round the sheep and round here, okay? And then I've measured across here, and I've taken an A5 card, and I've cut it so that that measures the same on there, okay?
Yep.
And then that...
Well, that's not difficult to cut out, is it, really?
On there. No, I use my trimmer to cut down to there, and then my scissors or a knife to go around that bit. So we'll start with this bit, and we're going to pop that on with the border onto the outside. Now this one, as I say, we're not using the base layer. We're going to show you how you would make it go further, and then you've got the base layer for another card.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, and then we're going to pop that one on there, and we're going to glue. So what I'm going to do here, because I don't want glue on there, so I'm going to glue here. Again, use your tape runner, use your double-sided tapes.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they cute?
And we go on there. Okay, so when we hold that up, you can see how that is going to stand with that lovely edge. Okay? Right, so now the layers. So again, this is the one I'm not going to use because it's got the base there that I'm not using on that sheet. Mm-hmm. So, or on the base layer. So there's no point in me using that. I can keep that for
another card.
The other card.
Yep, perfect.
Okay. We've got a head on there I might use though. But so I'm looking at my layers and I can see that one has got the most because it's got the sheep behind it. Let's just move that one over there. So that's the first one. Now, you will notice there is a slight difference in size, not with the sheep, but with the amount of card there is here. So concentrate on where the sheep is, okay? There's another one behind there, look, there's his ear, right? And you've just got that extra bit, which I think looks really good.
It does look good.
It gives that depth of the wall. So then the next one is this one. Okay, so again, we know it will line up with that one, but I'm just making sure that I get the ears, the nose, the robin lined up. Then we go to the next one. Now, you don't have to put this one. You could keep that for that one if you wanted. But I decided I like this one. So all down to personal choice. Okay, let's just line that one up a little bit better there. I've gone a bit skewy at the bottom. But the great thing is with this, you see how when you first put it on, even though you've got your foot pads, if you don't do it, don't press down too hard, you can move it.
And because the actual cardstock is coated, it actually does allow you quite easily to remove a foam pad that's not been pressed down hard. So if that was uncoated cardstock, it would rip. So.
Oh, it would. You wouldn't be able to do it at all. So then we've got this one here. Okay. We've got this one here, which is the corner. This one here, the corner. So any of these you can stop and use on the other one, but I quite like this one. This one here is the top. It's got the robin on. So we make sure that the robin is lined up nicely. And then, now this one, I've already put the little robin on because I had a fear of losing him. So we will just pop that on the top there. We've got, I've lost a sheep. Oh no, there it is. So that sheep goes on that one there. This one is the little one's face there. And then there is another face on here, but I'm not going to do it because I'm leaving it for that one so that we have something to go on there.
There's something really satisfying about doing this as well, because everything kind of fits together beautifully, and the effect is stunning at the end of it.
And then Seasons Bleatings on there.
Yeah.
Move these out of the way, and then our card is done.
They're gorgeous. You can make at least 24 from this collection today, but we reckon at least you could double that if you use them in different ways. I just want to show you all the variety that you're going to get. I've got one of all of them here. You can make 2 of each of these designs I'm about to show you, minimum. But so many of you are going to be very clever and make them probably go twice, if not 3 times as far. But I just want to show you the decollage as intended. If you do use every element, and then you've got, of course, the potential with the adorable scorable, and you've also got the printed card that comes with it and the inserts as well. These are purely just the decollage toppers that I'm showing you at the moment, but you do get the inserts, you do get the printed adorable scorable cardstock as well as the decollage. But aren't they just adorable? Only been out 3 weeks, so if you've already got through a few of them, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want a few more. I don't know when the last show for this will be. We were talking about the earlier show at 1 o'clock when we did the big bundle, the big Ultimate Collection. That's the last scheduled airing of it at the moment. It may appear again in the next few weeks, I don't know, but there's no plans for it to. And it's the same with the decollage. This, I think, is the most impressive decollage of all of them. It's got the most going on. Every little teddy is decoupaged beautifully. Isn't that just a stunning card? Or an ornament, if you want to put it in a frame, you could do that. Here's another one of the U's that Pauline showed you a few minutes ago. The penguin family, they're so sweet, with their woolly hats and their scarves, as if a penguin would wear that, but it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Then we've got the very impressive Coldstream Guards. There we are. Again, stunning. All that, can you see all the gold flecking on the horses and also, of course, on their uniforms as well? And that's on every layer. If you don't want to use every single layer to make one, you can use just a few of them. They'd still be stunning cards, but make more cards than the 24 that they guarantee you can make. The baubles, I mean, even they're impressive layered up. Then you've got the church, or maybe Christmas Eve, going to Evensong, that sort of thing. But again, look how many layers you've got with the crosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 7 or 8 layers there. But the effect is just beautiful. And then there's the hedgehog. And if you want boxes and frames to put them in, we do have those on the website available as well. They are in stock, I believe, because obviously this is just as much a card as it is an ornament and a gift, isn't it? So if you want to put it in a box, you can do.
This is the kind of thing that you can bring out, you can put, as say, put in the frame, put it in a box to send it, but then the frame, it can be ornamental, it can go on your mantelpiece every year, it can go on in the wall. In the wall? On the wall?
On the wall. I mean, to be honest, it's a card that can be an ornament. If you wanted to introduce tiny little lights, we've got those. I know Carnation do tiny lights. You could put those on, a scene like this, and maybe hide them behind the layers and that sort of thing, and that would look really effective.
All you'd have to do is use the Hunkydory hole punch.
Yeah.
Do the tiny one, and then pop the LED battery lights through, and it would look amazing.
It would look amazing, absolutely. So what you get for $44.97, remember, just so there's no confusion, if you've just switched over, switched on, got in from wherever you've been today, you get everything on the steps over there. So you're going to get all of the sheets of the Deco-Large. The Deco-Large and the bases are on separate sheets, okay? You've got enough to make 2 complete cards for each image. So 24 minimum. Down the bottom on the 3rd step, you've got all of the printed adorable scoreable cardstock, and that mirrors the imagery that you've got in the Deco-Large. So again, that is going to make your cardstock go that much further and your cards go that much further. You then have 120 sheets in the little book. Now, you're going to have images that match the Deco-Large in there. You're also going to have some other images that aren't in the Deco-Large, but you've got a lot in there. So you can make potentially 120 cards if you just use one sheet from the book as a topper from that alone. And then you've also got your inserts down the bottom there as well, which you can put either on the inside of the card or on the back of the card, depending on the card you're actually making. And it's all today just £44.97. Now remember, on Hunkydory's website, a sheet of the Deco-Large, a sheet of the background, and a sheet of the cardstock that matches. The 3 sheets are £2.99, so it's £1 a sheet. We're going to give you all 24 images, so there's 12 sheets of everything that will make 24 cards, all for £44.97. You'd be spending £71.76 if you were buying it as £2.99 for 3 sheets. So the saving is exceptional. What does it work out per 3 sheets with us, if you look at it from that point of view? If we work that out, you get the little book, all the sheets and the inserts. It's a lot less. It's about £1.40 something, I think. Yeah, it's virtually half the price of the $2.99. So it makes sense to buy it from us. Buy the big bundle. We get it shipped to your door for just $4.95 shipping and handling. And also we do ship to the US as well with Hunkydory. So if you want that and you're watching us in America and you're thinking, oh, I fancy that, can I have it? I'm in New York or I'm in Philadelphia or I'm in Florida. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just go on our website, select the USA from where it says Britain on the top and the Union Jack. Just go into that, select the USA and dollars. You can order it, it converts everything into dollars, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for the whole day, midnight to midnight your time, okay? Because I know there's lots of Hunkydory fans in the USA as well.
There are absolutely loads, yeah.
It's a huge collection, and a collection that's bound to get compliments. If you sell cards, you'll have them flying off your counter. You really, really will. If you're buying this just for your nearest and dearest, your friends and family, they're going to be absolutely stunned and blown away by it. Now, Julian Wormley said, does anyone know why the robin became a Christmas icon? Actually,
I
no.
have no idea.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
No, I know in America they've got a different bird that's there.
They have a cardinal.
That's it, cardinal, yeah.
Which has got a
It's like a
peaky
crest
thing on the top, yeah.
Absolutely. Alison in Lancashire. Hi, Dave and Pauline. I have my Hunkydory Christmas kits, but not started on them yet. Thank you for the inspiration to get going. Alison, it's our pleasure.
You know what, Alison? We said exactly the same thing in our chat this morning. We were saying, I bet there's people out there who have got it, but not even started on it yet.
Well, maybe your shows, Pauline, today have made people think, do you know what, I'm going to go and get that.
Let's
I'm going
hope
to go and
so.
make a Pauline card.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Let's hope so.
Just do one, take a picture of it, send it in. You might get £100 credit at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Just say.
I mean, do you know what? That's what you should do. Have a go. We're not going to vet it. We're not going to, you'll just send it in with an all ooh and ah over it, and
Yep.
then it can have the chance of being pulled out.
Well, we've actually
as
had
the
one of the
winner.
biggest responses today asking for cards and asking for Sanntangle
Yeah,
pictures.
it's
We've
been
had
lovely.
a massive response this afternoon, so thank you for that. You'll all be in the draw, and the draw is random. It's a random selection. One person gets £100 credit on the last Saturday of the month. We can squeeze in one more, I reckon.
Okay, we're going with the umbrella stand and the welly boots.
Great.
And again, this is a simple one, it really is. Again, I've not used everything, which means I've got at least 1 or 2 more cards to do. Dave showed you the lovely, adorable scoreable, and I looked through mine, and I've picked this colour because I just thought you think, oh, I'll go red. Use an accent rather than a main colour, okay? For this one, I've got well, it started off life as an 8x8, and I've cut it to 8x6
Okay.
because I wanted it landscape. If you buy the InkMe A3 pads, you can make your own 8x6s.
Right, okay.
Okay? You can make your own landscape.
Is that a popular size, 8x6?
It's bigger than, or is it bigger than smaller? It's. Hang on, hold your horses, caller. Right, it's shorter that way by 1 centimetre,
Yeah.
but it should be, it's the same sort of that way.
And you get one of those out of an A4 sheet, would you?
You can't get one out of an A4 sheet.
Oh, what size sheet?
A3.
A3, beg your pardon. Right, okay.
A3, you will get this one plus perhaps a DL landscape.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
I can't remember the measurements. A3 is double A4, and A4 is 29.7. If you want to add that twice,
Right.
go ahead. I'm not. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Okay, so I've cut it because I love a landscape card. Now, if you saw in the previous show, we did one of Liam's deals, and you got...
That sold out, those tank
Oh,
cards.
did it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, so either buy the A3 or cut down one of your 8x8s to get this, okay? So we'll start off with this beautiful colour card. I don't know what to call it. It's
Like a duck egg, isn't it?
yeah, sort of. It's a cross between a spearmint and a duck egg, I think.
It's lovely.
It's lovely. It's really lovely. So that's covering the whole front. And then we're going to pop this on. You see, again, you could make it go further.
Yep.
Gut or gusset the middle. No, a gusset is like a pocket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so pop that on there. And then we've got that lovely... Now, you could leave it white because you've got the white of the snow.
Okay.
That would make it pop, but it's nice to have that border just there. Now, as I said, I'm not using all of them because, again, because of the base layer, you would have the extra on it, which we don't want on this card. So I'm starting off with the biggest one of the ones where there's no background.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on there.
So you've
Now-
saved the other base, haven't you? So
Yes.
that's another card.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the base on its own is a topper.
Yeah, exactly.
So the next one I'm using is this one. Okay. Now, this one doesn't on here, and none of those do. But can you see those 3 and a little one there? How can I show you? Can you see they've popped out? Okay. Now, ordinarily, you might not notice that, but if you turn over, you will see lines, and if there's lines there, it means they're cut.
Right, so just pop them out
Okay,
with a poker
pop them
tool.
out, yeah. Right, so we'll then go with that one. And I love it now because you can see the umbrellas through. Okay? And then we have, oh look, I told you I'd lost a sheep.
You haven't now.
2 sheep on my, stuck on my ring.
Brilliant.
That was funny. I knew there were, I thought, sheep somewhere. Right, so
They crop up in the most unusual places.
who knew?
Who knew?
Right, so with this one, you can see you've got a little bit bigger section there than you have there. So you know whether that is the right way up. And I have got 1 strip of foam pad right down the middle. And that is enough to hold that in place on there. I love this. I would love an umbrella stand like that.
I like them. I like them a lot.
Then we've got...
I've not seen foam boxes very much.
Yeah, we've got 1 welly boot, because this one is in the foreground. That one is behind. It's always about what's behind. Now, this one, we've got the red, we've got the white, we've got Christmas roses, red poinsettias, white poinsettias on there. I'm going to move the sheep because I keep wanting to put the sheep on there. I mean, I could actually look. They could go in the field over there.
Why don't
Let's
waste
put them on. I'm putting them on. I'm going to move it down so that can you see the white now lines up with that? Who knew?
It looks like they should be there. It's fantastic.
Who knew? Right, okay. Then we've got the robins, 2 little robins there. But before I put the other 2 flowers on, I want to take this one. We've got, may your wishes come true this Christmas and always. And we're going to put pads on the back of there. Okay. I mean, this is really simple, but it does mean that I've got several other cards out of this one set.
And to be fair, the whole family could get involved in making these. It's the sort of thing the kids of a certain age would love doing it. There's no cutting because it's all die cut. Foam pads, they're not going to hurt anybody. So, yeah.
Right. Now I've got 2 little flowers, both red. They'd be layered on top of each other, but they're full flowers. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the one in the corner there, and I'm going to turn the other one, and I'm going to put it in the corner there. So we've decorated up, instead of putting them on there, we've decorated up there, and there we go. Again, I've not used the inserts. You've got inserts to put in.
Honestly, you've got so many elements in this collection, you really have. You're going to be sport for choice as to what to start with and what to use where. You've got 12 completely different images of artwork. That's the first thing, but you're going to get 2 of each. So you can make at least 24 cards, but if you're like Pauline and you don't use the actual base as it's intended, that's another card. So you've then doubled it to 48 straight away. Yeah. You've got 120 sheets in the little book. I mean, whether you decoupage that and make 40 cards out of that rather than 120 is entirely up to you, but there's so many possibilities. I mean, I showed you the actual Deco-Large a few minutes ago. Let me just show you some of the cards now that have actually been using the cardstock that comes with it, because remember, you don't only get the base for the Deco-Large, you also get a full A4 sheet of coordinating pre-printed adorable scorables as well, and the insert to go with it too. So you're getting everything you need to make the card from start to finish. And here is one of them. This one here is using one of those sheets of A4. The edge has got the village printed on it. It's got to go down as one
of the favourite pieces.
Hasn't it? But you've still got a lot left over. I mean, we've used the base on this particular one, but you could have used that instead of the base and made the base on another card.
Yeah.
So there's lots of ways that you could have used it. And maybe you bought them before. I know some of you have come in and bought 2. Elizabeth in County Antrim has bought 2 this afternoon. Maybe you bought one when it came out 3 weeks ago, and maybe if you have started it already, maybe you've fallen in love with it and you're thinking, I want to do a lot of these in different ways now. I've not, I've done the way that they're intended. Now I want to put my own
That's why I like to
stamp on
show how you do it to start with.
Yeah.
But then I like to sort of go off piste and
I mean, all of your cards have been totally different today.
Yeah.
So look at this is another one of the military look, but with some snowfall acetate. We've got that, I'm sure, on our website. But that's using a fraction of the A4 sheet. And again, if you wanted to put the Deco-Large on top of that rather than using the base, you can do, because it fits. It's the same size. But
well, you can do both, because the ones with the snow on the oval, put on that front one, and then you could put some of the others on the
Make both of them 3D.
Make both of them 3D, yeah.
Make it a slightly flatter card, but you'd still have lots of dimension going Let's grab a few more. What's down here? Okay, now again using snowfall acetate to great
I
effect.
just love these penguins.
Rachel in the design team did this one. They're a family, aren't they? All best friends. It looks like they're going to a football match, doesn't it? With their scarves and their woolly hats
Wasn't
on.
there a TV thing, the March of the Penguins or something?
Yeah, I remember
film
that.
or something, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
But this is again acetate that's been...
But I'm sure they didn't have hats on,
No, probably not.
scarves.
But can you see it's been cut a little bit bigger, so it actually domes at the front, which is really effective. Let's show you what's next. This is the kind of Christmas Eve, going to midnight mass maybe, the glow of the
I
lights from
think
the
that
church.
is stunning.
It is stunning. It really, really is. But if I again show you the side view, look at how many layers you've got there.
Shows perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's about 6 layers. And that gate literally looks as if it's open because it's very much in front of the rest of the artwork. But again, open it up. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's not an easel card. Oh, is it an easel? No, it's not an easel card.
No,
a
it's
half
just,
easel.
yeah.
Okay, so that's really effective, isn't it? Yeah, like that. What else have I got in here? Let's grab another one. This is another one of those wonderful... Oh, this one's the teddy bear one. So this isn't using decoupage at all. This is using one element from the little book, one sheet from the little book, and the base for the Deco-Large. Because that's a bloke...
It looks like another sheet out the book to me, Dave.
Oh, is it? Oh, it might be. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you are right. It's been matted onto...
So you've still got the base?
Yeah, it's been matted onto mirror mats.
Yeah.
That's why it looked
Yeah.
thicker. So yeah, both of them have been actually. So you've got the zoned in image, the blown up image, and you've got the kind of Deco-Large image as well. So there's so many ideas. Once you've got this, the sky's the limit.
I love that one.
Rachel's done this one. Now, hi Pauline and Dave. I'm now starting last year's Deco-Large.
Oh my word! Now you see, now I'm glad you've done that, because what we always say is there's no date stamp on this, you know. But the thing is, you can't get last year's decoupage this year.
No.
So, but you've got it because you loved it then. When you use it, it's entirely up to you.
I mean, to be honest with you, this year's is as good, if not better than last year's. It really, really is. You've got some military in last year's. I remember that as well.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, when something is popular, they don't do the same thing again, but they give you a different twist on it the following year, and that's what's happened this year. So this is how your kit will come. Don't think it's going to come already made up. That's what you do. That's the fun of it. But you get all of these sheets, which are all die cut. You don't have to get scissors out. You don't have to get your craft knife out. Well,
Can I give you 2 tips, right? One, you can do like I do, take the pieces out, put pads on them, take the backs off and stick them onto the waist of your foam pads. But also, you can do it by leaving them in the sheet and still putting the foam pads on the back, but leaving the backs on them till you're ready.
So before you pop them out?
Yeah, so you've got 2 options.
Okay, that works. Let me just show you how it arrives. It all comes flat packed like this, but you're going to get, remember, all these sheets, and there's 2 designs for each image. So you've got 2 Father Christmases, you've got 2 of the cute cartoon Father Christmas images, you've got 2 of the teddy bear trees as well, and all the elements. It's pretty obvious what order they go down in. Because
that is the image of Christmas. That is the number 1 this Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to try and find you a teddy bear Christmas tree now, won't we?
Yes.
They must do them somewhere.
I wish I had room for a Christmas tree.
Don't you have a Christmas tree?
I haven't got room for a Christmas tree.
Oh, not even a did you one?
No.
Oh. Have to sort.
I know, it's very sad. Everybody feels sorry. Please don't send me a Christmas tree. I don't have anywhere to put it.
No, because you've got too much crafting stuff. That's what it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabric, yeah.
We were talking about that earlier. It's like, you don't want to know.
And then we go on to this is the cardstock I was talking about. So each Deco-Large has got a matching A4 sheet of adorable scoreable cardstock like this. So that could be, like Pauline showed you, that could be the card blank instead of the actual
There we go, Dave.
designated blank. And there we go, look.
Just a simple bit of cutting.
Yeah. So each image will have its own A4 sheet for it as well. So that all is included too, all coming with it. There's your teddy bear one, there's your Father Christmas one. And then on top of that, you also get all of your inserts as well included, plus the little book. included too, all for that brilliant price of £44.97. And if you did buy it earlier on, 3 weeks ago when it first came out, and you've started to make them already, like so many of you have, because you've messaged in showing us pictures of what you've done, it may well be that now we're in August, you're thinking, do you know what? There's no more scheduled shows of this planned that I know of. Certainly get it now. And even if you don't use it for a couple of weeks, or maybe you start doing your Christmas cards in September or something like that, you've got it there. You know it's going to be there. Perfect to do during the Christmas holidays if you're pulling your hair out, not knowing what to do to occupy the kids. Because there's no blades or anything, obviously, if you want to cut this out, there will be blades, so do that for them. But they can do all the layering.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's the book.
And like I say, some of the layers fit perfectly on top of those little book sheets. So you can make it go even further by using it. And also, because you've got 6 of each in there, you can do your own decoupage.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. And that's how it all started, really. Oh, there are 2 military images in there. Sorry, I thought I was right. So you get that image, and you've also got that image as well. So you've got 12 images of the military, if you're a particular fan of that, which I must admit I am. I think they look great.
So you could even on a card do both of those.
Yeah.
Like at an angle offset.
There's the fantastic Winter Village, which again you can fussy
I
cut
want to
if you
go there.
Oh, look, more penguins. I missed those earlier on. So you've got the family of
They're
penguins.
having fun. It's party time.
Absolutely. So that's included too. If you want an extra book, I'm sure we can sort that out for you on the website as well. Yeah, if you go to the website, you'll see everything that's in this show. And Pauline's got a 2-hour show.
I have 7 and 8 o'clock.
7 and 8 tonight.
Pocket pads, Christmas pocket pads.
Yeah.
And then
Stained glass window.
Which I have not done before.
I did that.
And I'm
It's
in
fantastic.
awe of it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And don't forget the 1 o'clock show. You can watch that back a little bit later as well if you want to. But we had the return of the Ultimate and the Blockbuster, the Hunkydory Christmas card collections for 2024. So if you didn't see that show, it's on the website now. It is available for you with split pay as well. Okay, we're getting creative in a second. Paper Create is on the way. We've got some amazing stamps, some of which sold out last time. We've got a back in stock collection, which if you missed it a few weeks ago, you can get it today with Sharon and myself. Thanks, Pauline. See you later.
Pleasure.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's, well, my last show, but of course Hayley will be here looking after you through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's Sunday afternoon and we're bringing back some amazing stamps that sold out actually last time. Sharon's back with us. Oh yeah.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Now, snow boots last time sold out. We've been able to get more stock and actually a bigger quantity as well. Because all the stamps we got for you, they're really cute. They're really unusual. And the artwork is fantastic. It really, really is. Now, they're all on the website. If you want to shop ahead, you'll see the individuals as well if you want to. But most of you go for the bundles because that's where the best value for money is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's... And of course, because they are all drawn by the same artist, they all kind of mix and match nicely. So by getting the bundle, you kind of give yourself more options for creating scenes with them.
If I just show you, these are the packets that your stamps will come in. But the image on the front is a lovely visual indication as to how you can colour them in. If you want to kind of copy that colouring, you can do that. But you get so many more stamps in the packet than what's actually shown on the image. But this gives you a rough idea as to how these images can look. Aren't they adorable? This is called Snow Boots. So XJ8P13. This is for your bundle. You get all of these stamps. But when you see them in a minute, when you actually see the acrylic stamps, you'll realise there's actually more than just the stamps for these characters. You've got 8 stamp sets in total. But if you have a little look at them, they're just here in front of me, you'll see that although the image is obviously in that stamp set, there's much more in there than that.
There's much more. You get extra elements. Some of them have got sort of the images repeated, so you can decoupage them. You've also got sentiments in all of them. So, of course, if you're getting the bundle, you've got tons of sentiments to play with that you can mix and match across the sets. But yeah, you've got lots of background things like snowflakes and, as I say, all the sentiments as well.
Absolutely.
So there's lots in there.
Now, each of these stamp sets should be £9.99 each, okay? So you are looking at 8 stamp sets. So you're looking at, what, realistically, just under £80. You're looking at about £79.98. No, 92. £78.92 it should be. So today, in 15 seconds' time, we're going to give you another deal on these stamps. Remember, they did sell out last time. We're going to match the lowest price we've ever done. And that was a sold-out price. It sold out in 10 minutes last time we did this. Everyone fell in love with it. Everybody loved it to bits. OK, let's get the price down. XJ8P13 to get all these really cute characters, £59.99. And it is on a 2-way split pay as well. So it's £29.99 today. Maybe you missed out on this last time it was here, about a month ago, something like that?
Yeah, about a month ago.
Yep, we've got them back for you today. But the artwork is incredible. It's very easy to colour in. I mean, as an artist, it's easy to work with, yeah?
They're lovely to colour in, and that's what I love. You know, you might see me doing my Himmy shows and whatever, and these are the sort of images I like to practice with because they're lovely to colour in. Also, you've got, on the packaging, you've got great inspiration because they've been beautifully coloured on the packaging, so you can just replicate that and you know you're going to make a beautiful card.
£59.99. Let's show you again the artwork. Let's show you them coloured in. This is what you could be creating, but there's more stamps in the sets, as we talked about before. So, yeah, imagine that as a hand-coloured-in card for your friends and relatives. All of this artwork, this is a fraction of what you get in each stamp set. You've got sentiments in there as well, all sorts of other characters and shapes for you to add to your scene. You've got the front door with the wreath and mistletoe, and that's such a sweet image, isn't it?
It's adorable.
Yeah, there
really
it is with the
cute.
reindeer.
Lovely, lovely illustrative sort of character to these, isn't there?
Playing the xylophone, the icicles. They're so cute. So £59.99, but again, if you just look at the stamps, you can see you get so much more than just the image that's on the front of the packaging there. All of these, so many of them, you've got the doors in there with the wreaths on and so on. Really? All of that for just £59.99, and on two-way split pay, you just pay your first payment today of £29.99. All right, Sharon, what are you going to show us first then?
We're going to start with that one, and I'm going to colour in this beautiful snowman on his sled.
Made in the UK, these stamps as well?
They are, and they're photopolymer, which in my opinion is the best quality stamps that you can use. So what I thought we'd do is put a card together. So what I've done is I've die cut a circle from some watercolour cardstock, and that's where I'm going to do my stamping. And I've just cut some red card to give me a nice background. So I'm just going to pop this on the card front before we start, and then we can fit our snowman onto the circle. So this will give me my background ready to go.
Perfect.
Just make sure my card's the right way around. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and then my circle's going to fit nicely, and I've got plenty of space here to build a scene. I'm going to use my Sizzix stamp platform, and I can just pop that in the middle.
We've just counted out, there's 58 stamps in total in these sets.
There is a lot. Actually, I'll show you what you get in this one as an example, because you've got the snowman, you've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of sentiments there. You've got your snowflakes, you've got little birds. I like the fact you've even got 2 different snowflakes, so it's going to make it easy to manoeuvre around the image if you want to have snow going on in the background. So yeah, there's a lot more in there.
That one's called Merry Christmas, so if you want that one on its own, that is only £9.99, but the best value obviously is in the bundle of 8.
So let's grab our snowman. You've got another robin and another little tree trunk in here, which is quite clever because it's facing the other way.
Right.
So on this particular one, he's sitting next to the snowman, but you can see you've got them separately, so you can build sort of, you know, widen the scene if you want to.
Perfect.
So let's pop him like so, and he's going to fill that circle just nicely. And we'll just pick that up with the lid of my stamp platform.
You're loving it. You're coming in for it thick and fast. Almost a third of the entire stock. Restock stock is gone. This sold out in 10 minutes last time. We got an extra 50% of stock added to it, but it's going the same way.
That's why we thought we'd start with this one, in case it goes.
5 minutes in, and a third of the stock gone.
I'm not surprised. He is ever so cute.
Hey!
Isn't he lovely? I think, do we just press in again there? I love photopolymer stamps because they're not too squishy.
No.
I'm going to double stamp because I just want a nice crisp image. You'll know if you've ever bought cheaper stamps, if you press too hard, they just
kind of
squidge, don't they?
Yeah.
And it's quite hard, particularly with sentiments, to get a nice crisp stamp, whereas photopolymer is a little bit more rigid.
I mean, that is so crisp, that image. It really, really is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
We know where they're manufactured in the UK. They are the UK's leading stamp manufacturers.
Yeah,
so.
in my opinion, they're the best stamps in the industry.
Absolutely.
You know, quite a few of our suppliers here on HobbyMaker get their stamps made at the same place because I think they're the best. So he's all ready to colour in. So let's move my platform out the way. And I thought today I'm going to keep it quite simple because I know we always have lots of sort of new crafters. So I don't want to do anything too complicated. I wanted to do something that anyone can do.
Well, being a snowman, he's white.
Yes.
That's the easiest thing to colour in.
It's very easy. And when you get these home, my advice is start with the images as they're coloured on the packaging because that's going to give you the best.
It's there as a guide. You may as well use it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how the original artwork looks.
So let's start with the snowman, and obviously he's white. My card's white, but I still need to give him some colour because otherwise it'll just look odd. So I'm going to go with a nice light blue, and I'm just going to put a little bit on my glass mat, and I'm using the tiniest amount, and I'm just going to put a little bit of blue kind of where there would be shadow. So if you think about it, his hat's going to give a little bit of shadow.
And actually, if you look at the finished artwork, you're seeing...
Yes, it gives you a guide as to where, because that's exactly what they've done.
Hint of blue around the edge.
Yeah.
You don't see it until you actually look at it.
No, and you can do blue or grey. That looks more like a sort of navy blue that they've used on that one. You just want a cool colour because obviously snow is cool, and the kind of light that it casts.
That's very cool.
Very cool, very cold. So water this down a lot because you just want a hint of colour because you don't get blue snowmen.
No.
You don't want it to look blue, you want it to just look like a bit of shading. And then think about where else we're going to want this. We've got snow where this little robin is sitting. So I'm going to pop a little bit along the bottom there, like so.
And looking at the picture, it's only when you look at the finished bit artwork you can obviously appreciate where the snow is.
Yes.
Because that could have been, well, it is a kind of a log, I suppose, but
Yeah.
snow on the top.
Yeah, exactly. And just follow the lines really that the artist has kind of given you the guides, because where these are sort of ridges of snow, you'd get shadow along them. So it's very simple. Just follow the artwork lines just with a bit of blue underneath. And that is your shadow. Now I'm using distress inks, I didn't mention, did I? You can use pretty much any water-based ink to do this technique.
Could you use your gouache? If you
Yes,
want that?
you absolutely could. If you're using the gouache, the Himi, water it down a lot because
Right.
you don't want opaque. When you're colouring in stamped images, you want to see the lines.
Yeah.
So make sure you water it down a lot. But yeah, it's perfect for these. So that's all the snow done. His boots are kind of a light grey colour, so we'll do those next. So just a little bit of a grey.
It's good that they've given you the finished picture to
It
work
really helps, because sometimes when it's just all sort of lines, it's actually hard to tell what's what, really.
from. And the ink that you use to stamp the original stamp
Yes,
is...
I use VersaFine Clair. You want to use an ink that's waterproof.
Right.
Because obviously as I'm coming in with a wet brush here, if I hadn't used waterproof ink, I'd be smearing this. So that's his boots. And I'm just going to clean my mat as I go. So next up, let's do his hat. Now I'm thinking as I go of where I'm colouring, because I'm going to do the hat next, because if you look at his hat, we've got other elements that need colouring on here. So if I do the brown of his hat now, then move to another area, maybe to his scarf, I can then come back to do the holly, and this brown will be dry, because otherwise if I put my green holly right next to this brown now, the colours would bleed into each other.
Oh, right, got you.
So you kind of want to wait for one colour to dry. So rather than sort of sit patiently and wait, you can just move around the image and come back to it in a minute. So now I feel like that hat needs two sort of shades of brown. If you look at the artwork
Light and a
there,
dark,
there's
yeah.
very much a light and a dark. And I can just copy that because, you know, the person that coloured in this artwork was probably the artist themselves. So who knew better than anyone where the
It's quite
shade would be.
flattering, isn't it, for any artist to suddenly have stamps made of their artwork?
Very
And
much so.
You're allowed to actually, you know, make these and sell them if you want to, or you can make for friends and family.
And you don't have to be a great artist to colour these in. You
No.
don't have to have a great knowledge about how to do that either, because
The kids might want to colour them in.
yes, yeah, these would be fun. I think kids would like these images, wouldn't they? So I've jumped to the sledge.
You could even, if you wanted to, if you've got like a brain for coming up with stories, you can make these into like a little storybook. If you've got like the thermal cinch and you're making journals and books and things like that, then these could be illustrations in a book, and you can make up the story around them.
They could, couldn't they? Because they're absolutely adorable images.
They may
They
well
have
be
got-
illustrations in the book. I don't know.
Yeah, they have got that feel, haven't they? And his little twig arm would obviously be brown. So we're going in with brown there. So, oh, and the little bird. We need a bit of brown there. So that's all the brown, I think. So let's move on to his scarf, or his orange nose we've got to do as well.
Now, all the individuals are on the website. If there's just one that you've fallen in love with, like this one, for example, or any of the others, you can see them if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk or just tap on the app. It will be under today's deals, today's shows. Yeah, and they're $9.99 each, but if you buy all 8, you get them at a cracking price.
And it's nice to have them all because
Yeah,
you've
it
got
is.
all those sentiments that obviously work with all of the sets. So it's nice to have all of them. Now, while I've got the orange, shall we do one of the stripes on his scarf?
Why not?
Now, when you look at the artwork for the scarf, very cleverly, it looks like there's kind of light shining on it. And what they've done when they've coloured that in is just leave a little strip. So let's do the orange. There's one there that looks orange, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do is leave a white space in the middle.
Right.
And that will instantly give a shadow.
So rather than trying to put white over the top of the colour,
Yes,
just leave it white.
just
in the
leave a
first
little
place.
gap. And again, I'm going to sort of do every other one for now, so that I'm not putting colours right next to each other. Because if I put this colour right next to that orange, they'd mix. You don't need to leave it long, but just long enough for that to dry a bit. So we'll do the green here.
Now with a split pay, you're only paying, basically the first payment is only what you pay for 3. And if you do go for the whole selection, you're actually getting 2 sets for nothing because you're only paying for 6 basically. Because they're £9.99 each and you're going to get 2 of the sets absolutely free of charge.
Now that brown on his hat should be dry enough now for me to, while I've got the green, to go in and do the holly. There we go. So there's the holly leaves. And I'm not going to do the red berries yet because obviously I'd be straight on touching that wet green. So we'll move on. So we'll carry on with the scarf. Let's go to red because if I go to red I can do my robin as well. So with the same for the scarf, just go top and bottom and leave a little white stripe in the middle. Oops, I haven't done that very neatly. I'll show you actually, because I haven't done that very neatly. If you do go outside the lines quite badly, you can easily correct that. Just get a little bit of clean water and a clean brush. Dab it where you've gone outside the lines and just get a little bit of kitchen towel.
blot
and
it.
you can lift it off.
Oh, didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, so, you know, sometimes when you are working in small areas and you've maybe got a bit too much water on your brush, you can very easily go outside the lines, but that's how you correct it. So don't think, oh no, I've got to start again. It's very easy to lift the paint back off again.
And you are using watercolour card, aren't you, which is important?
I am, yes. That is important. This isn't, but
It's just that
actually,
we did tins of round Harnamula, and I wonder if that's what
no, I die cut this, and actually the Harnamula, I have to say, is better than this one I'm using, because that is fabulous quality.
That's good to know.
Yeah, yeah, this isn't quite as good as that one. I need to get some of that. There we go.
And the white's really effective, isn't it?
It is. It just gives you the illusion of a bit of highlight.
Like the fabric's kind of creased or just flowing in the
Yeah.
wind. Yeah.
So the little runners on here are red. So just going to pop some red on there. I'm going in quite lightly here because these are quite delicate. So use a small brush and just go in gently.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
But how you colour them in is entirely up to you, whether you're
It is,
using
yeah,
a paintbrush, whether you're using
and don't
pencils.
feel you've got to sort of follow the colours. I always find it easiest to begin with because it gives you a feel for how it goes without kind of thinking about colours yourself. Now I think the green will be dry enough for me to just pop in my berries now.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just put some dots of red there. Then we've just got some more on his scarf, so I can see we need a blue. So let's grab a nice bright blue.
I think my favourite is not the nose, Rudolph. That's my
Not
favourite.
the nose, yeah, that's really fun. That
The
one.
reindeer's saying to, or the snowman saying to the reindeer, get off my carrot.
Don't eat my nose, don't eat my carrot.
Don't touch my carrot.
And then we can do this one because these are all dry now. And then we want a nice yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a nice bright
This is
yellow.
a great Sunday afternoon project, isn't it?
It's perfect for a Sunday afternoon, isn't it? And as you go, you'll see bits I've missed, like I've just realised I've completely ignored one of his arms. So I need to come in with that.
We have got some non-Christmas stamp sets in the show as well with characters. We've got a beach life on the way next. Maybe you're planning a bit of a beach trip either in this country or abroad, that's going to be appropriate. It's coming up
Yeah,
next.
that's a nice summery feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. I've got one little bit of his scarf there. Let's do that with, we'll do that with the orange. There we go. And then final thing is that arm I've forgotten. So let's just take a tiny bit of brown and pop that on there. Isn't he gorgeous?
Yeah. Great, absolutely brilliant.
So very easy to colour in. You know, I think anyone could do that.
And Sharon's using distress inks to do the colouring, but you can use anything you fancy.
You absolutely can. And I'm just going to use a bit of foam tape to pop this onto the card front. And then I've got space for a sentiment, so you could choose. I'd probably stamp one of the sentiments from the set on a piece of white card and then mount it on.
And remember, you're going to get 58 stamps, so basically it's £1 a stamp. And a stamp never runs out. A stamp never doesn't stamp. It's always going to be there for you. So it's great value.
I've got stamp sets that I've had for 15, 20 years that I still
Look at
use
him,
all the time.
isn't he great? And they're whimsical tales, but you get so much more than what's on the carrier sheet of the packet, okay? I mean, that Robin and him are obviously best of friends, but so's Rudolph and the Snowman, best of friends. But this is the one that says, not the nose Rudolph. That's this one here, I do. That's that one there, look. So Rudolph's just looking up at him and thinking, I want that carrot's for me. He can have all the ones in the basket, but not on his, not his nose, Rudolph. That one now has sold out if everyone checks out. So it is in the big bundle though. This one is your xylophone, which I can't remember the name of it now. This is Ding Dong. Ding Dong Merrily on High, this one. So this is playing the icicles. That's cool. But remember, you get an awful lot more stamps than just the stamps to make this image. There's 8 stamps in this set. This one, Santa Stop Here. Santa Stop Here. There we go, look. Really cute. And again, you get so many more stamps than just the 2 characters. 7 stamps in that one. Then we've got this one, which is, what's this one called? Christmas pudding. Anyone for Christmas pudding. There you go. MT8 P97. 7 stamps in that one. This one is, shh, I hear sleigh bells.
Yeah, look, he's got his hand to his ear. Cute.
£9.99. EV8P86 for that one on its own. Oh, and he faces both ways on that one, so you're going to get him in both directions. There's so many stamps in each set, not just what you're seeing. This is the one, Merry Christmas, that we were using in the demonstration that Sharon was using. This one is your Holly and the Ivy. And then the last one, Under the Mistletoe, obviously, Mr. and Mrs. Snowperson. All of those together should be nearly £80, 8 pence off of £80. Today you can get the whole lot for £59.99, and they're on split pay as well. 58 stamps, and it's, if you go for split pay, you only have to pay half of that now. But look at how many more stamps you get compared to what the packaging makes you think's in there. There's so much. Under the Mistletoe, you got the character facing both ways as well. So there is so much value for money here. You've got the blank sign as well. So if you don't want it to say Santa Stop Here, you could put someone's name on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
You've got the flexibility to customise them.
58 stamps. It did sell out last time. We've got more stock this time, but it is going fast. The third gone already, XJ8P13. And we don't charge you a fee for the split pay. We don't charge you any interest for the split pay. It's basically £59.99 cut in half. So it's £29.99 today and then £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you'll be stamping and colouring and making fantastic Christmas cards or Christmas scenes or storybooks with these even in the next few days. Okay, now let's go completely
The other
opposite
time of year.
Yeah, unless you're down under, then
Yes,
this is appropriate
that's
for
true.
Christmas in Australia.
That's true, yeah.
A beach life.
I love these.
I love these as well. Now, this is number 1. So this is going to give you that beautiful raffia umbrella. You've got fly free, best wishes, serenity as the words there as the verses. You've got the deck chair, the bucket and spade.
Yeah.
But again, lots of coloured in artwork on the front to give you ideas.
Yeah, and these again are lovely to colour in. I love that little beach chair. It's really sweet.
Love it. £9.99 for that one, WP8P31. Then you're also going to get, oh yes.
Oh yes, ice cream.
Ice cream. Mr. Whippy by the looks of it.
Yeah, doesn't. I wouldn't want one of those now, would you?
Absolutely.
Love those. And again, you've got more sentiments. You've got the little splodges of ice cream for that one that's had an accident. I like the one with the stack of 3.
You wait for the seagull to come and pick that up.
Yes, yeah. Swoop down and have that.
Absolutely. As we go, let me just show you some of the finished cards here to give you an idea. Just using the 3 buckets and the spades.
Yeah, that's just literally one stamp I made that card with. Yeah, I love that one with the 3 colours.
There's the ice cream. There's another one with the ice cream. There you go. More ice cream. Love it.
Yeah, all 3 on that one.
So there's your ice cream stamps. Then you've got the tiki bar. Is this your back garden?
I wish. I wish. Yeah, I've got a craft shed rather than a little drink shed in my garden. I love this one. Yeah, I should have both really, shouldn't I? I love this one. This one's really fun to colour in. It's really, really nice practicing colouring because you've got all those little elements in the bar to colour.
You expect to see Tom Cruise come along and shake a cocktail for you or something.
Yes.
There you go.
There's the cocktails. So again, you can pick out just 1 or 2 stamps from that set and make a card. This one I absolutely love because my friend, I was telling you the other day, Dave, my friend's got a beach hut down in Dorset. And I like to send her a birthday card with beach huts on, so I'm glad about this set because I can make her card with it.
I've always wanted one, but I can't afford it.
They're so much money, aren't they?
They're thousands and thousands of pounds down where I live. It's crazy. And all it is a shed, but they're right on the beach.
Hers is absolutely beautiful. She's decorated it.
Has she?
So nice. Yeah, it's lovely.
So all of these, £9.99 a set, and we've got how many sets? 4. 4 sets. So that should be £39.96. Today, get a £5 off. So you're only paying only a £5 for that one. How about that? Yeah, £34.99. If you love, maybe you like making summer cards all year round, trying tropical cards, that sort of thing, because it makes you smile. ZJ8P70, ZJ8P70, £34.99 gets you all 4 sets of those. They've been on before. Very, very popular. You can watch demos back from the last time you were here, which was, what, about 4 weeks ago?
A couple of months ago that we did those, actually.
20th of May it was. You can find that on YouTube if you want to watch back. Yeah, brilliant. So that's that set. And we'll do a demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, should we do the beach huts?
Yeah, go on.
Make a card for my friend Debbie.
At the same time. Kill 2 birds with one stone.
Birthday cards. So what I've done is I dug out some nice stripy cardstock for a patterned background. And then, as before, I've die cut a circle from some watercolour card so that I've done that so that it stands out against the background, really, because when you've got stripes, they're quite overpowering. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I can choose. I think I might go with this one with the bunting, because that's quite pretty, and we can colour that into match. So we'll go for that one. So we'll just pop that on, and that's going to fit beautifully on there. There we go. So we'll just pick that up.
They do double heights beach huts now.
Do they? Wow, that's cool.
2-storey beach huts. I think they're owned by the council. I don't think they're privately owned, but you can rent them, and they're quite a lot for a weekend. But they look really cool.
I bet they're.
So you can sleep in them, which you can't normally sleep in a beach.
No,
hut,
you can't. You're not normally allowed, are you?
No.
So we can stamp this one up. Beautiful.
So inviting.
It is. Makes me want to be on the beach. I need to go and visit my friend.
Yes. Can I come?
Little day trip. Yeah, we'll have a little day trip, Dave. She's not far
Is
from
it near
here.
where I live?
Yeah, she's near Highcliffe.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Around the corner.
Not far. We'll have a day trip.
Okay, you're on. I'll bring the sausages.
I'll invite us along. Invite myself to her beach. Right. So the first thing I'm going to do actually is the beach. So I've got some scattered straw distress ink. So let's start with that, because otherwise this looks odd. It looks like it's floating in midair. So we're going to put this just along the bottom. I've used VersaFine ink again, so it's waterproof.
Perfect.
I feel like that's a little bit pale, so I'm going to go in with a bit more. And then if you think about it, you're going to have a little bit of shadow kind of underneath.
Yeah, you would, yeah.
So I'm just going to go with a tiny bit of Rusty Hinge.
That's my favourite name.
Your favourite name, isn't it? Rusty
Distress inks. Rusty Hinge.
And can just darken that up a little bit so it looks like it's in the shadow. Perfect.
It's effective, yeah.
Yeah, it's the little touches like that that make it look professionally coloured.
Yeah.
And anyone can do that. It's not like it's something complicated. And I think for the hut itself, because we've got pink stripes going on in the background, a nice sort of contrast to that would maybe be something like a nice turquoise, like a minty.
You could actually do a whole row of them. I think in quite a few
You
places
could,
they're all different
yes.
colours and they look really quite spectacular.
They do look really lovely in a row because, of course, you've got, you know, if you look at them, you've got a great sort of variety of looks there. And like you've got these two with the doors facing the opposite way, so they're perfect to pair together. So, yeah, they're really, really fun to work with.
Imagine that in a picture frame in the bathroom, for example. That would be cool.
Yes.
Lots of people have nautical bathrooms.
They do, don't they? Yeah. So let's just go all over.
Now, these are sold out individually now. The only way you can get them is in the bundle at $34.99. They should be £5 more. And you're going to get all of those. Everything you associate with summer. Some summers abroad, some summers in the UK.
Yeah.
Or a bit of both.
Bit of both, haven't you? With the tiki bar and
Yeah.
this one's quite UK, isn't it? Beach
think so,
huts.
yeah.
I don't know of anywhere else that has beach huts really like we do. I guess you do get them in the States, don't you?
Yeah, you would do. But I mean, they're probably another league.
Yeah, I don't think they're like our little ones. Now, I think for a bit of contrast, I'm going to go with a slightly darker blue, maybe for this little window panel. And there's this little sort of bit on the top there, like that. And then we'll maybe do the windows in little stripes.
Nice.
Pretty, isn't
Bit
it?
like your top.
Just a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you notice I've gone for a bit of a beach outfit?
Yeah,
today? I've
I
got
did
my
notice.
seashell necklace on.
Doesn't go unnoticed.
There we go, I like that. Now the bunting, I think we're going to add a bit of pink.
Why not?
So it ties in with the background. So I've got a bit of Kitsch Flamingo. That sounds like a very summery colour.
Bunting and beach huts. Marriage.
Yeah.
Marriage made in heaven.
Perfect. Lovely. Like that. Let's just wipe that ink up so I don't put my card straight in it. And then we can pop this on the card front. And again, I'm going to use my foam tape.
Is that going to be for your friend then, that card?
Yeah. And guess what colour her hut is?
Blue.
Yeah.
How did I guess?
It's that colour. It's that lovely sort of aqua turquoisey blue. Yep. I did one year actually. I made a little framed. I had a really nice stamp set that I can't remember where I got it from. This is going back a few years. And I actually made her a little framed picture. There we go. So that can pop on there. And then I've just got space to add one of the sentiments. We've got peace, calm. You can, of course, you can mix and match across the sets. But yep, there's my little beach hut.
That is so cute, so cute. But you are going to get in that set, remember, of just the beach huts on their own. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 different beach huts, and you can make them into a really interesting long row. Do them different colours.
Yes.
You got all of this. You got the raffia umbrella that you very often see, mostly abroad. I don't think you see them in the UK very much. Yeah, pay £5 for an umbrella for a day or something like that. Actually, in this day and age, Greek islands at the moment, you pay about €25 a day for a sunbed. And an umbrella.
Really?
Yeah, it's extortionate.
Wow.
You've got the ice creams, so my friends have told me. You've got the Kontiki bar as well, with all the signposts, which you can personalise if you want to. All of that for £34.99. 27 stamps for that price, and a lot of them are quite big as well. So J8P70. Now, going back to Christmas, we're not doing a demo with this one, but just to give you an idea of another stamp set we've got from, of course, UK-made stamps. This is only available as a bundle, and there's so many stamps in here. Everything you associate with Christmas, from your gingerbread houses, your candy canes, through to your hot chocolate. But look at them, they're huge, and there's a lot there. Sweet treats. What does that say? To both of you, joy to you all. There we go.
I love these. Real cosy Christmas.
Yeah.
We did do demos with these sets on the last show when I was here last month, so you can watch those back on YouTube.
Okay.
That's why I didn't do demos with them today.
Okay, so that's one set.
I did
Next
a
set.
couple last time.
You've got the nutcracker, you've got the baubles, the candle, the tree, you've got your dried fruit, olive berries.
I really like the dried orange. That is so lovely to colour in.
And look, the detail on them, again, made in the UK, these stamps, you know, they're the best quality. And then lastly, you've got your carousel, your stocking, and again, they're all coloured in on the front. So if you are going out there and thinking, oh, what colour should I do that? What's going to look good? What isn't going to look good? You can copy the colouring on here.
You can.
That's what it's there for. Or go your own way with it. It's entirely up to you. And we're giving you a £5 saving on this, $39.99 for all three. And there's so many stamps in there for that price.
There's a lot there.
Yeah, an awful lot. Haven't counted them up, but there's a lot. $39.99 ZX8P61. Okay. Now, we have got two that are featuring mulberry mouse.
Yes.
So which one should we do first of all? In the garden first of all, which is this one here. Okay.
These are adorable.
Who doesn't love a little mouse? Little mice.
Little mouse.
So this is
Really
again, the stamps
pretty.
are up on the counter. You can buy them on their own. This one's called the Harvest. So there they are, kind of harvesting their grapes for the
Harvesting all
wine.
the grapes.
Mouse wine.
And he's right up in there in the vines.
These did really well last time they were on air as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Just for you, doing a bit of hedge trimming.
With his lovely topiary.
Then you've got Friend or Foe.
And look at the detail in that one. This is another one that's great for practicing your colouring because you've got all those lovely flowers to colour.
Perfect. A little snail. He's
Little
definitely
snail.
a friend. He's not a foe.
No.
And then lastly, the greenhouse, which is called a bumper crop.
And look
with
at
the
those
tomatoes kind of
huge
exploding out
tomatoes coming
the
out
skylight.
the light.
But
Skylight.
Look at this.
Really pretty, aren't they?
that
Again,
lovely?
this is lovely to colour in. If you've got anyone in your family that's really into their gardening, then these would be lovely cards to send.
Beautiful. And of course, a lot of people relate to this. You know, someone that's a gardener or whatever, or grows their own, got an allotment, anything like that. £34.99. That's for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you save £5 by buying them today. They should be $9.99 a set. You can get all of them for $34.99. And the actual stamps themselves, I think, are laid out just in front of me here somewhere. So you can actually see. It's one of those, but it's the bundle on the left.
Yes.
There we go. The bundle on the left. So you can see
With
the
the big
size
heart,
of them.
you can see the lovely heart topiary. Yeah, they're a good size.
Yeah, and you get
Nice
extra
to
stamps.
stamp. You've got lots of extras, and you'll notice when you look at some of them that you've got kind of elements you could decoupage up, and you don't have to sort of use them as it shows you on the illustration. You can make your own scenes.
Cool. Great fun. Brilliant fun. So that's the garden theme, and that's ME8P67. Then we got the baking ones. Mice baking, what could possibly go wrong? Everything, I think the answer is everything could go wrong. And we've got them all individually.
Mice cooking in the kitchen.
Yes.
Yes.
And we've got them not only individually, we've also got them as a set. So this, if someone loves the Bake Off or Cooking with the Stars or all the cookery shows that are out there, this one's called Stir Well. Look at it.
Look at him eating
I know.
all the cherries and all the choc chips.
That'd be me nicking all the ingredients before.
Yeah.
So that could be a birthday cake, it could be a Christmas cake, it could be anything. Then we've got the finishing touch. Uh-oh, the piping bag.
And what's
Look at the
lovely
frog.
is, with say this one in particular, you've got the cupcakes separately as well, so you can decoupage them up. And if you think about that scene, of course, in terms of perspective, the cakes would be at the front of the scene.
Yeah, they would
so
be, yeah.
you can layer them up on a foam pad, and then it gives you a bit of sort of real dimension
Do
to
you think
it.
he's trying to be Greg Wallace or something?
It does look a bit like Greg Wallace.
That's what I thought, yeah. Then you've got happy birthday to
Lovely
you.
birthday celebrations there.
Oh, look at the mouse giving the cupcake a hug. It's mine, it's mine. Frog
The little
again.
frog in the middle.
Yeah.
Cute. It's a really, really sweet scene. And of course, that works for all ages, doesn't it, that one?
Totally. And then lastly, there's your birthday wish.
Oh, look, and he's giving him a lift up to blow out the candle.
The cupcake's bigger than the mouse. I've got some finished cards here. All 4 of those, again, as a bundle, £5 saving. That's $34.99. Should be $39.99. And these are some of the ones that have been coloured in. And I'd use the artwork on the front.
Yeah, definitely use the artwork as your inspiration because it really helps. So you can see there that lovely scene with the little cupcakes at the front.
Love it.
This one I did last time we had this on actually, and this is with coloured pencils because I do like the look of coloured pencils on craft card.
That works so well on craft cards.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's another one that's good for practicing your techniques really.
Again, that's on like a super smooth card, I think.
Yeah, I'd say that one's
Could be watercolour.
lovely artwork, isn't it?
I mean, these mice are great. They're great characters. They're whimsical. They're suitable for adults and children alike. You can make any of these, and because it's you know, licensed artwork, you can make cards and sell. You can decoupage them. I mean, this, just to give you an idea, look at the decoupage on that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. And on the next one, all of that has been decoupaged as well. So stamp them, colour them, layer them up, make a scene, make a picture. Not just a card, make a picture.
And
These
I
would look
like
great in
the
the
fact
kitchen,
that
wouldn't they?
you can do different size cards. You know, some like this one. This is a huge card. So I like that it's got the recipe on there as well. That's really fabulous, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? $34.99, that's the actual stamp sets you're going to be getting. Much, much more in the packet than you actually see on the cover. So do bear that in mind. There's an awful lot there. And you've actually got the separate cupcakes, those three, like you said, Sharon, I think, that you can stamp them twice.
Decoupage those up if you want to give some real dimension and perspective.
So the value is absolutely brilliant. It really is. AF8P51, $34.99. That's the Mouse and Friends Baking and Celebration. So what are we demoing? The garden one?
The garden one.
Okay.
I thought we'll have a go at that topiary one because there's a little bit of masking in this one. So I thought I always like to show a little bit of that because we always talk about it, and I know not everyone understands how to do it. So so the first thing I'm going to do is get my background ready. So I've just got a bit of pattern paper just to have a matte layer. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front. And then I've got a square piece of watercolour card this time, which is going to give me enough space to put a little scene together.
Lovely.
There we go. So I'm going to pop this just as a bit of something around the edge. And then I've cut my watercolour card just to fit, so there's a little border. So let's pop my watercolour card on my stamp platform.
Yep.
Hold that in place.
Now, this stamp platform, I think, is out of stock at the moment from...
yes, it will be back soon, I've been
Sizzix,
told.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Sizzix.
It's going to be back soon, though, so don't have too long to wait.
No. Now, this is the mask that I used last time. So keep your masks. I think we've got the masking paper on the show. If not, Nice Crafting has one.
I don't think it's in the show.
Have a look at Nice
But we can add it
Crafting.
for you. Can put it in the show. The masking papers are brilliant. They really are. And the value is brilliant too.
Yes, they really are. Now, when you're... Let's bring in the image and explain to you. So if you think about this image, the first thing you stamp when you're masking is what's in front. So this mouse is in front of the tree. If I just stamp these all together, then there would be a bit of a mess here where you could kind of see the tree through the scissors, etc. So you need to mask off this area where they overlap. So the first thing I'm going to stamp is this mouse, then I can put the tree behind him.
Brilliant.
Now, to put the mouse first, I kind of need to think where he needs to be on the cardstock, don't I? Because I need to leave room for the tree.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So what I like to do is get both stamps out.
It's good that that isn't all one stamp, that you've actually got separate mouse, separate tree, so you can...
Yes. Now, rather than put my stamp on here, it might not be perfectly clean, because knowing me, it quite often isn't. So
You're the cleanest crafter I know.
well, but sometimes when I'm in a rush here, I don't clean my stamps.
Oh,
This
okay.
one looks a bit grubby. So I'm going to just have a little look with that. I can see from the image that my mouse probably needs to be
We've got
about
them.
here.
There we are. Masking papers, 50 sheets, A4 for $19.99. They are brilliant.
They're perfect. And 50 sheets is going to last you
ages.
forever, because if you think about it, you know, an A4 sheet is going to last you a long time.
I mean, just make a mask of every stamp you buy, and then just keep them there. You can reuse them again and again and again.
You can. This one I've used a few times. So I've got my mouse, and we're going to stamp him up.
The masking sheets have got like a repositionable adhesive on them, a bit like
It's like a post-it note.
Post-it note, yeah.
It's a must-have, really.
The difference it makes to your stamping is
And with
huge.
50 sheets, you're not going to need to buy any probably ever again, depending on how much you do. But I'm still on the first pack that I got sent. So that's my mouse done. So I'm just going to give that stamp a clean. I just use wet wipes on my stamps. These are great quality. You don't need to I don't think you need to buy fancy cleaners. Just give them a wipe with a wet cloth or a wet wipe. Now, before I stamp my tree, I need to protect my mouse, because if I go straight in with this tree, it's going to overlap some of the mouse, because my tree is going to kind of go here. So what I've done is I've stamped the mouse again on the masking paper, and I didn't need to cut all of it out, because actually it's only this area here
You just need the left side,
that I
don't you?
need to protect. So don't waste your time fiddly cutting all of it if you don't need to. Sometimes when you're doing masks, you really do need all of it, because you're stamping something right behind it. But I only ever cut out where I need it masked. And then you can just line it up over the top like so. And then that will protect that area there.
Perfect.
So now I can come in with my tree, and he can overlap that with no worries.
Yep. So then he'll look as if he's in front of the tree rather than the tree in front of him.
Yeah, which wouldn't make any sense.
No, it wouldn't.
So it's one of those techniques that you kind of need to see someone do it. It's hard
Yeah.
to explain it, isn't it?
And when you see it, you think, oh, that looks really cool. And then you realise.
Yeah. And if you've got any stamps in your collection that are scenes, you need masking paper.
absolutely.
Because at some point, you know, unless you don't have a scene with everything separate,
No.
things are in front of other things in real life. So it's one of those essentials, I would say. So the great thing about using a stamp platform is when you've got a big stamp like this, you can double stamp if you need to, but you can kind of go over it and make sure. See, that's still not. There we go. I think I'm going to put a bit more ink on that, actually.
Okay.
It's a bit faint there.
That's the beauty of a stamping
That's
platform.
the beauty of a platform.
Go back in and do it again and again
Yeah.
if you want.
You can keep going till you're happy. There we go. It also means you can be lazy and not re-ink your stamps too often. Your ink pads, sorry, not your stamps. You can get away with it. Right, so let's pop that out of the way. So that's all my stamping done. We're ready to colour. So once I peel this mask off, you'll see that he's now in front of the tree. That you can see the secateurs nicely.
See, if you hadn't have used the mask, the line would have gone straight through the mouse's
Yeah,
body.
this edge of the tree would have gone right through his face, which
Yeah.
would have looked really awful.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you need masking paper.
Well, by the way, the snow boots is very, very busy and popular. If you do want to get your snow boots with the little characters, the snowmen, the reindeer and that, we'll go back through that before the end of the show. But that did sell out last time, and already a large percentage of the stock has gone at $34.99. So that's $59.99 for your snow boots. This is the one that we're working with at the moment. So
Yeah. Now I'm going to keep my mask on the back of the carrier sheet, because then that will mean I can use that again and again and again. The other thing to mention, I've kept this simple because obviously we're a bit time restricted here. You have got elements to finish off the scene. You've got this little basket you can put down here. You can also separately stamp out these flowers and then put them sort of 3D on top as well, decoupage if you want to. Then you've got some sentiments. You've even got the little bits of cuttings coming down from the tree. I've kept it simple because, to be quite honest, we'll struggle to probably even get this fully coloured before the end of the show.
Fair
I try and keep it as sort of simple as possible when I'm here. So the first thing I'm going to do is the grass underneath. So I've got some nice bright green here, and I would go with a couple of shades.
because grass is not one shade of green.
Grass is definitely not one shade.
Leaves are not one shade of green.
No, exactly. So I can just go around the pot, around the bottom here of his little step ladder, like so, and then I can come in with the other shade and just do a little bit of shadow underneath. And that's as sort of complicated as you need to make your
Very
shadows.
effective, looks great, yeah.
You just need to go along the bottom of the elements, really. It's nothing too difficult. And what I'll do while I've got the green is let's do the tree itself. And if you think about it, and actually you can kind of see on here,
It's darker on the
it's
left.
darker there. I tend to do it this way myself as well. I always think of the light coming from the top right corner. If you keep it the same, you haven't got to think about it.
Yeah.
So I would go for more of a yellowy green here, down to sort of an olivey green, or just add some yellow to the greens we've got. So let's just put a bit of yellow on here as well. And then we can kind of mix our own colours as we go just from those three. Now I am quite lazy, I say it a lot when I'm doing the Himmy shows. I don't generally mix paints much because I am a bit lazy. I tend to just buy lots of paints and lots of ink pads. So I've just always got the shade I want.
But also you run the risk, if you do mix colours, of kind of contaminating your colours, don't you?
Yeah,
quite easily,
and of course you mix that bit, but unless you're quite good at mixing, you won't get that same mix again, will you?
No.
So I do like to just sort of have different shades. So I'm coming in here while that's still wet with the darker green, and do it while it's still wet because then you'll get a natural blend just as the water, the water will do the work for you. And then I know this seems a bit weird, but I'm coming in with the yellow here. And
But then you'll put a green over the top, won't you? So it'll work with the yellow.
The tree's not going to be yellow, but it just means I can go in with the same green as I used before and just sort of blend those a bit, and it'll just give it a light yellowy tone, like the sun's hitting it. There we go. And then I've got this same sort of mid-green here. So just with three colours, I've really got the look of the different sort of shades. And you can come back in, add a little bit here and there. There would be a bit of dark under the mouse because he's creating a bit of shadow. And then where this kind of overlaps here, you'd have a bit of dark here because the way that's been cut. And you also want to sort of highlight that. So bring that down a little bit lower than the line that it gives you, like so. So that's perfect for the topiary. If you want to, you can go in with the darker shade and just do little dots here and there, mimicking the dots that have been given to you on the artwork. But I quite like that.
Yep, that works.
So the pot, we want a sort of terracotta colour. So let's go with a bit of rusty hinge. Now that's quite bright orange, so I definitely need to tone that down a bit. So let's go with ground espresso, which is a darker brown. And I can kind of play around with these. The good thing about using water-based products is you can just almost mix them on the paper. So what I'm going to do is, and you can see here on the artwork, there's kind of an area here where it's more a warmer sort of orangey colour. So you can create that just by adding just the tiniest dot of that, and then we'll go in with the more brown towards the edge, and there's my shade. That's just given me the perfect shadow. Now this side looks a lot lighter.
Yeah.
So I might even add a touch of yellow in to lighten that brown.
Yep, perfect.
So that's worked, hasn't it? And by doing that, you get that artistic look. It's not flat colour. And then the dark brown, we're going to go on here for the soil, like so. And the dark brown we'll use for the trunk as well. And then the back, we'll do a little bit of a mix of all three of those.
I wonder how many of you are watching this thinking, I never really thought of using distress inks as paints, but you can. You
can, and they're kind of my go-to, actually.
If you haven't got a glass mat, just use a saucer.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. So that's given the perfect look of a bit of shade on there. And then let's do the flowers. Go for a nice bright pink for those. Let's go for picked raspberry.
Now we've actually got an hour of Tim Holtz tomorrow, by the way.
Yes.
What time's that tomorrow? 1 o'clock tomorrow, first show of the day tomorrow.
Yes, we've got the spritz back, because that sold out last time.
Right.
And we've got, what do we have? Oh, the watercolour pencils.
Good.
So they're fabulous for doing these sort of techniques with.
Are they the one that look as if they would, but they're not?
That's exactly
it's just all
it.
core.
Yep.
All.
And we've got something I don't think you've seen yet, Dave, is the distressed glaze.
No, I haven't.
Which is like embossing powder, but it's not embossing powder.
Oh.
Embossing powder, if you think about it, is opaque. These are like translucent.
Oh,
so you can do all sorts of cool effects with them and layer them.
Oh, so that's coming tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is that his latest product?
No, it's not. I just think it's been out of stock for a while. So, And I know lots of people missed out on the spritz when we had those, so we managed to get them back. So it's going to be 2 shows of all sorts of techniques showing how they all work together.
And 6 o'clock is Tim Holt's Ideology tomorrow. So if you're a Tim Holt's fan, a couple of shows that you're not going to want to miss. I know someone posted on Facebook, I think earlier today, asking about when we were going to get the latest Vault collection.
Oh yes, that's the end of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if
I've
you're
got
wondering
those
about
shows.
that.
Yeah, the Halloween things. Yeah. The end of the month, and I'm delighted I've got both shows. I've got all the Ranger new Tim Holtz Halloween, and then I've got the Sizzix as well.
Oh, fabulous.
And they're one day after the other, so I can really show you how they all work together, because they're kind of, you know, all mixes and matches, because obviously he designs the whole collection, doesn't he?
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm delighted that Liam kind of worked that out. So
That's good.
so they're right all together.
He's good like that, Liam.
He's not daft, is he?
Nope. Why is everyone laughing next door in the gallery?
Yeah.
He's not daft.
He's planned it well.
I'll stick
so
up for you, Liam.
We can have a couple of days of Tim Holtz inspiration.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm gonna just tell me when I've run out of time, Dave, because I know
Got
I
about 2
get carried
minutes.
away.
You lose yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got about 2 minutes left.
Oh.
I just want to give you details again of the best seller in the show, which has been the snow boots. Remember, it's a little bit deceiving when you look at the packaging on the snow boots stamps. You kind of think, oh, that's what I've got inside. Well, you have, but you've got so much more along with it. So the stamps here have actually been laid out so you can see. They don't actually show you exactly what you get in it until you actually have a look. So we've got basically 8 sets of stamps here. All of them should be $9.99 each. You're going to get them today for $59.99 with 2 split pays, and you're actually getting 2 of these absolutely free. Half of our bigger stock that we sold out of last time has gone in this show. If I just show you again up here, the actual stamps themselves, because you get so much more than just the image on the front of the packaging. You get all these doors, you get the door without the character, the door with the character. You get characters looking left, characters looking right, lots of verses and sentiments as well. But there's absolutely huge numbers. There's 58 stamps. 58 stamps that completely sold out last time it was on the air. We got bigger stocks back in for you today, and half of that has gone. And it's only $29.99 on split pay and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the payments. And there we go, Sharon.
There we go. Look at that. Just finished in time, and that will go on there, and got space
Brilliant.
to add a sentiment.
And you're back when?
I'm back tomorrow with all those
Oh, at 1 o'clock.
spritzes and all
Okay.
the
I'm off. I'll be back on Friday evening, so I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of this evening, because Hayley is here, of course, right the way through until 9 o'clock, and Sharon's back tomorrow at 1. And coming up, we've got 2 hours of Sandra with Sanntangle and 2 hours of Pauline with Hunkydory. Enjoy your Sunday evening. I'll see you later in the week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, and thanks to Dave, and of course a fabulous hour with Sharon there that I'm sure you tuned into. But I'm picking up the crafty mantle. But we've got a fabulous afternoon, evening ahead of us. We've got 2 fabulous guests and double-hour shows, which I love because it gives us plenty of time to show you all the nitty-gritty that we want to see. So our first 2 hours we've got with our lovely Sandra, and we've got Sanntangling. Know how you love that? So we've got that for 2 hours. So loads of hints, tips, all those things that you need to know. Do message in. We'll get lots of questions across, and also brand new things to share with you. So that's coming up for the next 2 hours with a brand new hummingbird silhouette, which I know you are going to adore. If you missed out on the butterfly silhouette, then we have got that back in stock. Yeah, so yeah, jump ahead, and I can already see that lots of you are doing exactly that. So what have we got after that? We've got 2 hours of our lovely Auntie Pauline. She is back with Hunkydory. All things Christmas, so we're going to get you started and getting you ready for your Christmas celebrations and all of that kind of planning that we need to do with projects. And we've got 2 hours again with Pauline, and we're spending a second hour looking at stained glass and a Christmas theme. So you are going to love that, and we've got a fabulous deal if you're wanting to buy the show. Look at all of this gorgeousness that you can be able to get your hands on, and you can actually go and have a little look at that on the website not right now because we've got a lot going on. You can go in the break. I'll give you permission to go in the break but don't go anywhere because, as I say, Sandra is here. Brand new hummingbird silhouette. This is beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous.
Do you know, these silhouettes, I've done a few of them now, and I think if you don't sort of want to do the drawing, or if you find that you want something a little bit quicker but you still want to be creative, these stencils are really just right up your street. They're good.
So many different opportunities that you can just
I
see
know.
in so many different
You can
scenarios.
still tangle with
yeah.
them. You can still use the bits and pieces to draw around, and the instructions does show you how you can do that. But you've got lots of little bits and pieces in there that you can mix and match, and it creates the most stunning piece of artwork.
Absolutely. We are so busy for these already. And the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with these. And of course, you're going to get your fabulous silhouette stencil with all the different scope in there. But you're not left high and dry. Oh no, you are going to be taken hand in hand with loads of ideas and inspiration within the booklet that comes alongside it. And this is brilliant just to get people started.
Well, it is, because I show you how you can just ink through it and get that particular image. So you've got the same one that I've got in this instance, but of course I've added a few bits to it in terms of tangling, or you can use it to draw around and then actually colour it in yourself, or fill it with tangles, do what you want to do with it. It's one of those sort of more serene kind of, let's just chill out and enjoy this bit. That is just, I mean, look how lovely that is.
Oh, just looks so delicate. So almost like lose yourself in the moment, really, isn't it? And then, of course, matte and layering. And there you go. You've got the most incredible piece of art that you've created yourself. Now, Ellie is chatting in my ear. Ellie's our producer for the hour, and she, a few moments ago, said 10% of the stock has gone. But I didn't like to interrupt, Sandra. So now 20% of the stock has gone. That's
really
how busy we are. And you are going to love this. And please don't forget, popping it into your basket is not enough. You need to check your basket out. And we've got even more orders coming through when now that price has been dropped down. And I love this as well, because you're actually leaving the kind of the fall away of the hummingbird in there as well.
I have, yes. We've decided to sort of give you that bit as well, because sometimes you might want to ink around it.
Yes.
So you've got a little bit like a halo effect if you want to. So it's there, and we thought, well, we'll pop that in. You don't get all the other little bits and pieces. It would take Tommy hours to fit all those. But of course, the hummingbird itself, that main piece, you can actually use to create different effects.
Very useful. Now we will go over and see a demo with the hummingbird stencil in just a few moments. Over 30% of the stock has gone. So yeah, it's that kind of show. Tried to warn you. So as we say, well, not goodbye, just kind of popping that one to the side. I'm going to leave the details with you on your fabulous, not butterfly, we're going to the butterfly, the hummingbird. The butterfly is now back in stock. Now this was one, again, if you excuse the pun, flew out last time that we saw this one. And this is kind of the most recent release.
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. I do apologise. I've got the samples here. You've got the stencil.
Split things up, haven't we?
I've got the samples.
Again, you are going to get the book. So again, with this one, you've got your inspiration on your cover there, also on the back cover too. You're going to get your stencils naturally, and again, 2 stencils, scenic stencils, all sorts of different components, and of course, loads and loads of content on the inside to get you started. Again, at the same price, dropping down to £16.35. But it's what you do with it, which is
it certainly
so
is
amazing.
This particular one here, I mean, the background stencil on its own is just beautiful. But to actually then ink through a little bit and add a little bit of the black pen on, but look at the background, it's just divine. But then look, you can actually ink through
I like
a different stencil, and just show you that in the instructions, mix it up. But then if you want to keep it really subtle,
wow,
that, it was just a drawn around, a little bit of pencil and shaded, keeping everything white, using a little element of the background, so not the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then it's just lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So many different things, so bright to so sort of subtle.
It just shows,
really,
doesn't it? Yeah.
pretty.
So you add your creativity, and well, the world is your lobster, as the phrase goes. So there you go. If you want to get hold of it, missed out last time, potentially could sell out again this time because you are loving it yet again. So the details on your screen. But I promised you demonstrations, didn't I, with regards to the hummingbird, and that's where we're going to take our attention, with the details popping up on the screen again for you. So where are we going to go with this one, Sandra?
Okay, hummingbird then. So when you get your stencils, you get 2 of them. You've got your hummingbirds, you've got your detail, and you've also got your lovely frame. Now, you don't have to use that frame. You could mix and match and do whatever you want to do with that. So you've got 2 different sort of borders. You could use that to create all 4 if you want. And then you've got this lovely sort of straight edge. So let me show you how we would do this. I'm going to move that one out of the way for a moment, and I'm going to focus on this one here. So in order to make it large enough, we've really used as much of the stencil as we can here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in just a little bit of washi tape and I'm just going to make sure that when I'm inking, I'm not going to get it on the paper.
Okay.
So let's just put that in place. You see, it's a little bit of an angle. Again, you're deciding which way you do this kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, and I love it. I'm looking at so many different elements that you've got. I mean, the tail, it's almost like little raindrops or something.
They're just
like.
beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, and you can see where the tangling comes in.
Yeah.
Because we do use these patterns a lot.
Absolutely.
So if you wanted to use the bird and draw your own tail,
yes,
then of course you've got that element in there as well.
Ellie, did I hear you right then? Did you say half the stock has gone? Wow. Okay,
Right,
half the stock's gone.
Okay, right. Well, you'll be pleased to know, because I know Leslie Elf, my friend, she does complain that I don't clean my brushes. I've washed them.
Oh, she'll be a happy girl.
And I've got yellow for yellow and orange for orange. Look at that. So I'm going to start with a little bit of orange here. Any inks you like. I just find that the crafters, the Spectrum Noir, they're not, when I say they're not as juicy, that's not a bad thing. It's just they're not going to sink
too much, yeah.
No, it's not going to sink underneath. And you can come on and add subtle layers, and it just sort of gives it that little bit of a control.
That's nice, because it can be as little or as much as you want it to be then.
It can be, yeah. I do love my colour clouds, as we know, but they are very, very juicy, so you have to sort of make sure you're careful with those. These are a little more forgiving in that sense. So I've added a little bit of my yellow over the top, and I've added a little bit in some of those little raindrops with their little tail feathers. Let's bring a little bit of orange in now. I'm going to sort of add that underneath.
Okay.
So around that little belly area. And there, around the beak. A little bit in the bottom of that wing, like so. And then little bits into there. Again, I've got a brush so I can control how much I'm putting on. See where it's going. I mean, imagine doing this in 3 or 4 colours.
Oh, amazing.
You know, starting with a pink, going through to the purples and the blues. I'm just working with 2 here, just so you can get the idea. Okay, so there's that little bit. Now, before I take that off, we can just sort of check that we're happy with it.
Okay.
Which
little
I am,
peek.
yeah. Little beak.
Oh, look at that.
There it is, look.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's just so sweet, so beautiful in its own right, isn't it?
So achievable.
Well,
So
yeah, I've just
achievable.
inked a few bits, haven't I?
Yeah.
So if I now turn it round, you see I've got this design here.
Okay, yeah.
So if I actually line it up, you can see through the stencil.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to sort of line it up there. And again, you can put as much or as little as you want in. Just going to put a little bit of tape in there again, you know, just to sort of hold it in place.
Oh, Leslie's messaged in. Oh, she's a very happy girl that you cleaned your brush.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. So I do listen to you sometimes. There we go. I did think I'd forgotten them, but no, I'd got them with me. There you go, bit of tape. So now I don't want to overdo this. So I'm going to come in with a little bit of orange still. And I'm going to pick on some of those little bits and pieces. Let's go down the body. Go. Sort of subtly along the wings. So I want it to sort of be on here, but then I want it to fade. One of the little leaves, actually, I've put on a tiny little leaf, actually, is in the right place for the eye.
Ah, clever.
I've sort of planned. See, look at this.
Love it.
Yeah, it doesn't just happen on a
Don't
whim.
just throw these things together.
Okay. Right, okay. I'm going to take the tape off and then let's have a look at that. So here we go, a bit of tape there. I'm going to save that for a minute. A little bit of tape there. Save that for a minute.
Oh.
Okay, you've got those lovely flowers in it. Just subtle, but it gives you something, doesn't it?
Calmness about it. I love
Absolutely.
it. Yeah.
So then it comes to the next stencil. We've got decisions to make here. Do you want to have the frame? Do you want to use a different shape? Do you want to just keep the flowers?
Okay.
So I'm going to do the whole frame so you can see it. But you notice that the bird, the actual beak, fits inside the flowers
Yes,
there.
again. Yes.
So, you know, it's all about, you know,
Nestled
preparation.
in,
Yeah.
yeah.
So this is how it was drawn. So the stencil fits to what it was that I drew at the time. So along here,
Lovely.
put that in. Just going to sort of do along that bit. So again, I'm going to sort of stick with the orange for a moment. Put a bit of orange in. I'm going to come in that corner there.
See, even the simplicity of that those corner lines are useful to use maybe with other stencils that
Of
you've got that would
course.
fit in a corner. So
Yeah, if you just want that little bit in the corner, go for it. Let's have a little bit in those in.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, again, you can just be as subtle with that colour as you want to, or going as deep as you need.
I'm just sort of focusing on the sort of the middly bits. I'm not going to use this bit at the bottom. I'm going to leave that because that's a real nice sort of like edger. If you want like a little bookmark or something, it's kind of nice to put in. And then if I come back in with my yellow brush look and my yellow ink, there you go. And I'll bring some of that in there. See, I'm still going to use it along with those leaves as well because we want a nice subtle feel about it. You know, while I'm doing this, I actually, one of the samples that we can look at in a moment, I use the same colours here and I actually die cut some flowers of a similar size.
One that we might have been having a little sneaky peek at when you were laying down your first layer. Is this the one that you're talking about, Sandra?
Yeah, that's the one. That's that's where I'm heading. Look, so I've die cut some flowers that sort of match, you know, the same sort of same size kind of thing, and I've added those over the top, but it's just really pretty, isn't it? So let's have a look. Have I done all of that frame there? I'm just going to come down with my yellow look. So I'm sort of hopefully going to get a little bit of a change from orange to yellow.
And it's lovely because if it was, you could have very easily just done it all as one stencil, but then you're taking away our choices.
Yeah, I like you to have choices. I know with these, they're not as much choice like the concepts that you can actually, you draw your own thing. But if you actually, you know, look at these, you've got something straightforward to work with, but we can add to it, which is what we're going to do.
And also as well, I mean, you're creating for pennies. I know you've got to invest in the ink and the stencil, but as time goes on, the more cards that you're making, and you've seen how quick that's come together, fundraising and things like that, my goodness,
exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I'm going to use some of these flowers, and because I've got the main image there, and I think, well, do you know what, actually, I could probably get a few more flowers in here. So I'm going to, this is where your creativity comes in, because you think, well, I could do my own thing, look. And I can add a little flower bit in there. See, then I can come up and I can add this bit in here. I want this bit in. So you can mask it off, but you know, when you've got one of these, you could sort of work it through.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you can add extra bits, see?
Yeah.
And then up here, I want a couple of the smaller ones, maybe sort of around there. Let's bring a couple of those in. I like them as they fade off, you know, so it looks like we've got more going on. There you go.
Oh, Louise is watching. Are you enjoying yourself, Louise?
Yeah,
Fabulous show. I'm really enjoying this.
Just gonna do one.
Hi, Sandra, and all in the studio. I am so excited about this stencil, as you know, Sandra. I love hummingbirds, and definitely added this one to my basket.
Thank you.
Don't forget to check out your basket, though, Louise.
Really pretty.
With over half the stock having gone, if you're only popping things into your basket, you're not reassuring yourself, really, that you're going to get your hands on it. So do keep checking those baskets out.
Okay, I'm going to add my own little bit of finesse with this now, and it's beautiful in its own right. But, I mean, on the sample, I used a grey fine liner. I've got a black one here. So you can then come on in, and you can add in your own little... Let's have a look. Let's do one here. We did leaves earlier. We do these a lot. I've got a little curve.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a little leaf on the top, and then add in some down the sides, like this. And then join it to that stem. So I've got some little leaves going on.
Nice.
Let's do another one. So this is where it changes a little bit. You've done your sort of your inking through, but you can add your own little bits. Let's add a couple of little bubbles around there as we go in, see? And then maybe you want to sort of join that and have a little bit of a stem going through, joining them together. You know, it just gives it a little bit more
That's lovely, yeah.
realism, doesn't it? And of course, it does show you this in the instructions, so I'm not sort of just adding lib and leaving you to it. Yeah, let's bring one in there, look, and maybe a little leaf there. You see how you can start doing that?
Lovely.
But if I also bring in my pencil, just a pencil, you could use coloured pencils if you want. And I'm going to add a little bit to sort of like that bottom edge there, like so. I'm just going to do it on this sort of, this edge, you know.
So it's kind of like the bottom of the petals, so to speak.
And let's do a little bit along there, like so. A little bit along here, see? And along there. Can even bring, you know, if I follow that line up, bring a little bit in there.
Okay.
Okay. And then tortillon. So if I soften that off along there.
Oh, so that's helping soften that line now. Oh gosh, it looks like it's jumping off the page.
That's what we want, a little bit.
Beautiful.
So you notice I've not gone all the way round.
Yes, yeah.
I've done
Those little touches.
just a few bits.
Wendy, you know you are doing exactly what many of our viewers are doing at the moment. Oh dear, I love the silhouettes. It would be rude not to buy the hummingbird
thank you,
and the butterfly.
Oh,
Well done though, Wendy. The butterfly sold out last time and it's proving to be just as popular again this time round. So yeah, well done for checking your basket out. You know that yours are going to be on their way to you, so that's the best way to shop. Details are back on your screen. Both of the stencils, the price has been dropped down for them as well. You've seen there's some fabulous price. Rather than £18.99, which is a brilliant price anyway, you are paying just £16.35. So brilliant value.
Yeah.
So much creativity with these.
well, this is it. See, you've not got the pressure of having to draw it, because I know sometimes that can be a little bit sort of intimidating. But then if you come on in and add your own little bits, and I don't know if you can reach that, Hayley. You can sort of show the finished sample.
Yeah.
Go to the left a bit, the yellow one. The next
That one? Oh, next one across, sorry.
Yeah,
I've
and I
only
think
got the back of
because
the
you can see
card.
just how it sort of works. This is little bits of how you
Oh, I
do it,
see.
because there's lots to sort of show. But if you
And you
see
can
that's
see.
the actual finished piece.
And you can see the little kind of elements that you've got there. So the kind of softness of the grey on this occasion.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sandra's used the darker black this time. But then you've kind of got that three-dimensional aspect. And I love the way that little die-cut leaves echoing that grey has been used there. When you look at this, it's just two coloured ink pads.
Yep.
And two, maybe three scraps of card.
Of course, but you've got your dies in
Or
place
punch.
there, absolutely.
You've got
And
a
that's just, but do you know what? You had such a lovely time doing it. It's not taken too long, and you can create something like that. You could, of course, you could have your hummingbird going the other way.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could have one or two in there. You could mix your flowers.
I love the detail that you've done in the corner as well.
Yeah, just
on
giving
the
it
outside.
that little hit, because of
Yeah.
course you've got a background stencil, but you haven't. So I've inked around the edges there, and then of course coming with the flowers, nice and subtle, and added some, so it looks like there's more flowers there.
Yes, yeah.
As it's sort of wandering and going off the page.
And it looks like you've kind of got a matte and layer there, but it's completely flat.
Yeah,
so.
which is crazy when you think
Clever.
you used a pencil and a tortillon, and it does look like you've matte and layered,
Yeah.
and you truly haven't. So you're not using as much paper, and it's not as heavy for going into the
Beautiful.
post. So.
And the beauty is, because you've got a stencil, if you wanted to do, say, a square card, you could actually flip it and have
Yeah.
two hummingbirds kind of coming nose together.
Of course you
or
could,
beak
you know,
together.
and you could use any of those corners to create bigger corners, or just have every single corner filled in, whatever you want to do with it. So you have got options, you've got the creativity, but this is a tad more structured.
No, I like that.
But it's
Sometimes
nice,
we want
yeah,
that,
you've got a
yeah,
bit of a difference there. So yeah, I knew you'd enjoy this one.
But equally so, if you're a seasoned tangler, you'll be looking at the shapes more so than the fact
Absolutely,
that it's
yeah. And how can I draw my
own?
own feather and extend that along?
Yeah.
How can I make the wings perhaps so you've got a more symmetrical piece?
I
and
love
things
it.
like that.
I'm just going to bring in a couple of other little finished samples to show you as well, because this one here again, colour has been put through, but then you've done a little bit of tangling on top.
Yeah, what I've actually done with that is I've drawn around it with my fine liner pen. Then I've used my coloured pencils and coloured it in the colours I wanted. So if you've not got the inks, colour it in. Then added some tangles, and I've used the circle frame around the outside there rather than the sort of square. But I've still used the flowers, and I've built them up to give that illusion that there's more there. But you can mix and match it in so many ways, can't you?
Absolutely.
Really pretty, that one.
Beautiful, beautiful stencil. You're going to get absolutely loads of use from. Was there anything else that you wanted to add?
I think, do you know what? That is, in its own right, as simple as it is.
That's fair enough. That's
So,
not an issue at all. In
yeah,
that
that's
case,
all you need to see.
In that case, I'm going to sneak in another little finished sample while I've got the chance, which is this beautiful
yeah, the pink and the
one.
oh, it's just so
Gorgeous.
lovely, isn't it? So lovely.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, I hope you are checking your baskets out. Obviously, we touched on the hummingbird. We touched on the butterfly as well. We've also got, which one is it that we're looking at next? The dream catch. Oh,
Yes.
now. Oh, I've got a big pile of stuff here. What's this all about then?
The dream catcher. If you're thinking, I'm really into this and I like this picture, imagine this as a weekend project.
Yes, yeah.
And you don't only create one dream catcher with this, there are so many options. So this one is slightly different to the hummingbird where you've got your shapes. This one, you've got to work, I'd say, when you say you've got to work a bit harder, you've got a bit more enjoyment in this one.
So
And
something to
you're,
get your teeth into.
you're creating it, you're doing something different, absolutely.
I love
And
it.
I did have, I'm just going to get off my chair a minute.
That's all right.
I've got the original
Oh, have
of this,
you?
so you
Oh,
can see
now
where
when
it
you get
came
that,
from.
You can see some of the ideas that you've got here, because obviously you've got elements that you can draw around, you can add your tangles. You're not left on your own, as you know how Sandra works. You always make sure that you've got enough tuition there to help you if you are a complete novice, completely starting with your Sanntangling. But equally so, if you have got your confidence, you will go at it alone as well. You'll add to this, put your own little tangles in place. But you've got, I love that idea. Maybe a couple of friends getting together over the weekend and doing something along these lines.
Absolutely. And we saw some photographs earlier of Helen doing a class, and she used this stencil and she actually quilled over the top of it. So that was really, really nice. But yeah, I'm going to go through how you would do this.
I love it. The price is on your screen, so the price has dropped down, as I'm sure that you have seen. Some beautiful finished samples again to share with you. So you've got the beautiful rose. So you've kind of got realistic elements in here as well.
You have, yeah. I mean, I'll show you how we do the rose, because when you look at the stencil, it looks like a stenciled rose, and you could ink through that like we've just done with the hummingbird.
Stencil in.
But you can actually turn it into something that looks a little bit more botanical.
Yes, yeah.
Look at that.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant.
Doesn't look like much, does it, when you look at that?
When
There's
you
so
look
much
at
in
these,
it.
yeah.
And
And
it's
I've
just
got-
a few shapes, but
And do stick with me, because have a look at this. I've got to show you this. Oh my word. How amazing is this?
well, we do work with fabrics. So if you wanted to,
Beautiful.
you can, you could do anything you want, not just on paper, but fabric.
So that could be like on a shirt or something like that if you wanted to.
Absolutely, whatever you wanted to do. And look nice on a jacket.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we are busy, busy, busy. And we've got another beautiful piece of art. And they are pieces of art because although you're getting the kind of the support with the stencil and the different elements, you're adding your own creativity to this, so it becomes your own art.
Yes, this one is a little bit different. I mean, look how bright that one is, and different colours make it look a little bit sort
Lovely
of
little sentiment added to that. But have a look at this one here. And I love this because you've kind of got a power of colour coming on top of the kind of more subdued elements of this one as well.
Yeah. Lovely,
That
aren't they?
beautiful?
Look
Looks
at that, it's just the feathers
three-dimensional.
being used there.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, just quite unusual.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So just to reiterate, you are going to get your stencil elements there, as you can see, and you are going to get your instructional booklet to get you started on your project, something to get your teeth stuck into. A brilliant price of £21.85. So the original artwork, should we have a look at that? You got it there?
Yeah, this is the original. So this was before I even did the orange one that went into the booklet. This is the one that I actually drew,
Wow.
tangled into and sketched. So you'll notice the size is a little bit different. The rose is a little bit different, but this is where I actually draw something, then I create the stencils, and then to actually draw it, and that's what you end up with on the front cover. But this was like I say, the original, and you see it's just however much detail you want to put into it. So you want to see how it's done.
Yeah, I can't even get my head around the kind of what do they call that?
Decompose it.
Decompose, taking it apart.
Disassemble, yeah.
Yeah, she knows what I'm on
This
about.
is right. Okay, so we start off with looking in the instructions. It starts with a picture of it, and it shows you that there's so many different ways you could use it. You can create different sort of patterns, almost kaleidoscope-like. Then you've got the different patterns that are used within it. Some that are incorporated into the feather, and then you get into how to use it. So you've got that little bit of a guide to start, and then you get into like the nitty-gritty of it. So let's put that to one side, because if I don't know how to draw it now, without the instructions, yeah. So first things first, I'm not drawing the rose straight off because I've got things around it. So what I'm going to do here is draw around that shape. Only in pencil, everything in pencil.
Okay.
And then
Does it matter what type of pencil you use?
Not really, no. I mean, I like to use a mechanical because
Okay.
it gets into all those little bits and pieces. I'm just going to do a little bit of this so you can see where it's going. But then, of course, this one is going to be great if you want to shade it at the same time because it's my 2B. There's a little hole in the rose, a little dot there that I want you to mark as well.
Oh, right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Okay.
And take it off. And you
Yeah.
see I've got these little lines.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just show you what these lines do. If I join the lines together at the bottom like this, follow it round.
So just little, almost like scallops that you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But then if I do at the top, at this time what I'm going to do is let's join that. I'm coming up, and you see where I'm using the circle that I drew?
Okay, yes, yeah. So you're not crossing the boundary, so to speak.
No, it's keeping me controlled, and it's forming a bit of rope.
That is so clever.
Around we go. Okay, so there's your rope around the outside.
That's lovely.
And then I'm coming to the next stencil. So this one has got a hole in the middle again. It's the same size as the other one. It's got dots around it. So if I line it up, find my dot.
Clever, yeah.
And then this time you can mark the dots, but I sometimes now I find it easier to mark them around the outer edge.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
so. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to do a small section of it because, of course, this will take ages to do.
And I suppose if you do them quite lightly, you can erase them afterwards.
Everything gets rubbed out when you don't need it anymore. Okay, so I've got my little marks all the way around the outside. Look, dot in the middle. So now I've got a choice. I've got 4 different shapes here, or I could do a mixture of all of them. So what I'm going to do is make sure that it's important you make sure that your dots around the outside are lined up with those marks, which they are. So I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to draw my line. Okay. And then I'm going to move it once, twice. So my dot look is lined up with that again. I'm in the middle. Draw my line. Okay. I'm going to go this way because that's the way I've done my lights. So I'm going to go once, twice. Make sure I'm in the middle. You could even put a little drawing pin in the middle if you want to. Draw my line. And again, look, once, twice. Draw
It's
the line.
all chanting.
Yeah.
Once.
Twice, 2,
Twice.
3, count. Yeah. You see how that's going?
Yeah.
So I've got this. And of course that would be all the way around.
Yep, nicely
So then I'm going to
balanced.
turn my stencil over.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm going to line it up again. I'm going to line. Now this time I'm not going to worry too much about the marks because I can see my lines underneath.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm going to use the same shape. Join the line.
And now you're completing that.
Turn it
Oh,
round.
that's clever.
Same shape. But of course, if you wanted to, you could come in with one of the other shapes. You don't have to use the same. So suddenly, there's a world of possibilities, isn't there? Of whatever it is you want to do with it. Let's do another one. So let's take that off.
Oh, look at that.
See how that's forming?
And it's lovely because you've got the uniformity of that shape. I might,
it.
if I try to do it freehand, get 2.
Yeah,
ones.
that's
And then
right, yeah.
by the time I've got all the way around, then,
That's
oh my
it.
goodness.
As long as you're following those marks and those dots, you're doing fine. So you see you've got that kind of thing. And now, of course, again, I would do that all the way around in pencil. So our next little bit here is we've got quite a big rose going on here. There is detail within there, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to get the main sort of outline done. So here's our rose. Let's work along this. So the first thing I'd do is I'd draw around it, like so. And you think, well, this, I mean, you could ink through this if you wanted to, but let's draw this in. And then I'm going to come in with a pen and show you how to make it look like it's not been stenciled. That's the plan. We want it to look realistic.
I mean, this it would look fabulous if it's just inked through.
It would, yeah. I mean, the
lovely
lines
shaped
are
rose.
they're very close together. So
Yeah.
take your time when you're drawing it. I mean, I'm sort of like doing it in speed time. So there it is. There's my. It doesn't look much like a rose. It's there, but you've got this stenciled version. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with a thicker pen so you can see the difference. I've got an 05 pen here.
Wonderful.
I'm going to start in the middle where we've got this sort of like little curl here. Okay. So if I start with that one, I'm going to come in, I'm going to put a swirl in to start with.
Okay.
See how it joins?
Yeah.
And then I've got this little shape here, so I'm going to extend my lines and I'm going to join that to that one.
Right.
Then here, look, I've got a line here. Let's join that to there. Follow it round to there. So every single time you draw this rose, you're going to get a different shape.
So it's just kind of connecting.
I'm following
Yeah.
the shapes, but I'm actually connecting all of those petals together. See, let's go here and do this one. And let's do this one here. And let's do this one here. And this one here. You see how it's starting to...
Yeah, because I was about to say it's almost like you're doing opposite sides, but
Yeah,
then you're not.
you can mix and match. You can go anywhere you like. You're going to get something different each time. Here we go. Let's put that one in there. So you're joining them. See, I've stopped there because this one I think looks better that way. So every single time you're going to get something a bit different.
And it's kind of, the stencils become a foundation, but not kind of set in stone. You're using it as guidance more than anything.
There you go.
That's beautiful, wow.
So, you know, roses traditionally quite tricky to draw because they're so close then so open, but by doing it that way, you've got your rose. Beautiful. Your other flowers, and of course you've got leaves, different leaves. You can got a bigger flower here, a little rosebud, and you've got these. Let me just draw this one, for example. So here, I've got this, this, and this. So again, you can have as many of these petals as you want as you work your way around. You'll notice I've not actually marked a construction line. You can do that if you want. I've just gone freehand with it. See, little flowers.
Lovely.
Then we can bring a leaf in.
These are useful tools to have for any type of paper crafting, because we often say if you've got a gap and you might put a stamp in there or something like that, or we might not have a stamp that's the right size, but using the stencil, it's giving you the guidance that you could fill it in yourself. Yeah, I think
so. Let me bring one in that's got a little bit more on it.
Oh, wow.
You see, I've started to colour my rose in. That's using a mixture of my regular tin pencils and the black edition as well, so they mix together. But I just want to show you the feather and how it all connects. So you can see here that I've actually got my main shape around, and I've got all of those lines.
Yeah.
Few flowers, my rose and my feather. You've got two size feathers.
Ah, okay.
Okay, they're quite fine, so again, using a mechanical pencil for this might work a little bit better.
Lovely.
So let's put one in, and then I'll show you how we sort of work it.
We'll talk about pencils and tools in a little while, because I know we have got quite a few that are available on the show. So you can go off and have a little look for them, but they're on the website already. But we will get Sandra to kind of give us her input with regards to those in a bit.
There we go. So see, I'm marking all those lines in, so I've gone all the way around the outside, and I'm marking those lines in, like so. Okay, doesn't look much yet like a feather as yet. Let's extend that a little bit and bring it up here, and that up there. See, it's going underneath those leaves. So then here, where I've got this line, let's extend that. So I've got my little vein from my feather.
Of course, yeah.
And then these little lines I'm going to use to sort of take it to the edge, like so. And then this one, and this one.
And it's just almost like going with the flow.
Yeah. So you find that the edge is a little bit wobbly and wonky, and that's because they're there to sort of help you join some bits and pieces together. But once you've done that, let's just have a quick look at how you would take some bits away.
Because I'm sensing that you've done it as a feather, but feathers and leaves are not far off similar shapes, really. Could you turn it into a leaf if you wanted to?
Well, you could if you wanted to, of course. But you see, taking a few bits away, you start to sort of create your own feather shapes, because they're not always completely covered, are they?
That's true.
So I'm just going to take that little bit away. And one more little bit, and then we can move on. So that's how you do your feathers. You notice that I've got a bead on the top.
Yeah.
If you bring a bubble on the top there, and put a little line there, and then I'm just going to remove the inside there. That's how you do your beads.
Lovely.
There's one more thing, ribbons. I know people get a bit panicky about ribbons, okay, because we've got ribbons coming through it. So I'm going to start with my pencil, and I'm going to start about here. I'm going to go underneath that feather, and the back over. See?
Oh, gosh, that was quick.
There's a wave. Underneath, then over the top.
Okay.
And then here, I'm going to start a little bit further back, and I'm going to draw another, almost like it's getting closer and closer, see?
Yeah.
And then this bit here, I can do a bit there, look. And then pick it up here, bring it round, pick it up here. So I'm always going back a bit.
Yeah.
Go round.
Oh, I see, because it's almost as if it's flipped over and turned, right? Yes.
Rub out the feather underneath. This is why we use pencil for everything. And that's how you create your feathers. And then everything else gets added in. So we've got, if I bring my book inlet, you've got your extra tangles in there. You've got little curls that come up around here. You see? So I know it looks really intimidating, but it's not. When you break it down and do all these little bits individually, if you did a little bit over the Saturday, a little bit on the Sunday, all of a sudden you're creating these beautiful pieces of artwork.
Lovely.
And that's, when I say it's simple, you've got to have that, you've got to want to do it. You've got to pick up a pencil, piece of paper, and actually follow the instructions. Take it a step at a time. Don't worry if yours is a bit different than mine. Just sort of go with the flow and you'll be fine.
I love it. So there you go. Thank you, Sandra. Enjoyed
You're
that.
welcome.
So if you fancy getting involved, don't forget you are going to get your booklet with all the tuition that we've kind of got the basics from Sandra there that you're going to be able to add on to. And then, of course, you're going to get the foundation stencil there. And I say foundation because it's not doing it in its entirety, which is the beauty of this way of working. You are still the artist. You are still adding your creativity. And at £21.85, you're going to get a lot of pleasure out of this little bundle. So I'm going to leave the details with you. Obviously, you can follow the inspiration from the booklet. And as Sandra said, it's a nice idea, maybe for something to do over several sittings, maybe a weekend, like a little retreat kind of thing. And not a bad idea, actually, to do that as well. Something else you might like to consider, which I put in a safe place, is here. Now, this one is Tangled Art Weekend Projects. Now, when I look at the stencils for this one, I have no idea how this is all going to come together.
Okay, this one came about because we did all these 3 projects in a weekend up at HQ.
Yeah.
And every single project, because they're all completely different, aren't they? We used circles, only circles, to create those images. And of course, if you look at one of them, you've actually got 3 different little projects all within one. So you've actually got 5 projects in here.
I love it. So we will see how it all evolves. But before we have a look at that, you've got a booklet that's going to help you. Yeah. So that is the key thing. Obviously, weeks, months, years after you've seen the show, you're still going to have that booklet that is going to help you. And again, in the back, it's going to, let me just flip that around. Then there's numbers on here, which I'm sure Sandra will explain to us in just a few moments. And then in the covers, that's where you've got those ideas and inspiration. And this is something that Sandra does so well. Her teaching technique is brilliant. So taking it right the way back to basics, but then helping you use those foundations, those circles that you've got in a variety of different sizes to get those results. Now, as you can see, the price is dropping down, £21.85, a phenomenal price. I'm guessing it's a tool that you're going to find yourself using time and time again.
Well, once you've been able to draw these images, you're going to want to do your own versions. And then you can take elements out of these and use it with the other stencils. Beautiful. So everything works together, but it depends what you want to do with it. So, for example, in this one with the moon, you've got flowers in there, but we can turn them into cogs. And you've got a little key in there as well, which, again, you could just use the key on its own. But so many different things. I mean, here, look, I've got little cogs. So we're getting a bit of steampunk vibe going on here. But you could take those elements and use it with other things if you want to.
So if you've got the hummingbird stencil and you add this on, then you're kind of taking it into all sorts of... You only need a couple of stencils.
Of course, really, imagine drawing that hummingbird with the pen.
Yes.
And then adding, instead of flowers, adding cogs around it. And then you've got this elements of the moon that's like a pole coming through with sort of spirally beads.
Yes,
you bring that into the background, and all before you know it, you've not got a moon anymore. You've got the elements of steampunk, but you've got the hummingbird in front. Yeah. And you can use, again, elements within this to give your hummingbird a little steampunk vibe as well.
I love it.
So it all fits together.
I love it. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, a couple of little ideas of inspiration. You just looked at one there. This is another lovely one, and I love this because it's almost like a little gatefold where the design has been split across the two. But of course, then you can open it up, and then you're going to see, I'm guessing, another piece of artwork. If you, oh, it's upside down. Hold on, we'll edit that bit out. So there you go, the big reveal of your sentiment or your phrase, again with little tangles.
Yeah, but using one aspect of it, so you don't have to do the whole thing. You can just use a small amount and work with what suits you at the time.
Beautiful.
But then you end up with.
Another popular set, already 10% of the stock has gone. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that one, details are up on your screen. What did you want to show us with this one?
I'm going to show you the moon and a few cogs and some steampunky bits. First thing, and Hayley did touch on this at the back, I've numbered all the stencils. I know they're all circles, you think that's fine, but if you number them all, exactly as I've done, then it's going to be easier to follow the instructions because I refer to number 1, number 5 or number 2, whichever, and that makes life so much easier.
Well, this is because I was just thinking, because quite often we'll say, oh, the 2 centimetre or the 3 centimetre or the 4.
Yeah, no, it's just shape number 2.
So easy, yeah.
So, okay, here we go. Shape number 2. I'm going to draw around it again with a pencil. Everything, when you're drawing like this, you come in with pencil. Okay? So I'm not going to draw the inside shape, but what I am going to do is move this to the right. So you see I've drawn around it. I'm going to move it until this edge touches my pencil.
Okay. Oh, okay, right,
Okay?
yeah.
Then I'm going to draw that one in. There's my moon.
Of course.
First things first.
Genius.
Okay? Yeah. So I'm going to split that off there and split it off here. And okay, again, looking at step 3, which is what we're on. I've got a little lip coming here. And it says draw in a small curve. So you can choose at this point. Again, I'm giving you options. So I'm going to come in, look, with number 9 here. And I'm going to put a small little curve in there. Okay?
Okay.
And then I'm going to put it, sort of suggest a straight line. And this is to help with the key design. So if I put a vertical in there, I'm going to come sort of slightly to the right of that, as I want it to come through there, and then it's going to kind of come a little bit down here. That's where my key's going to sit.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right, so to make this look like it's going through, I'm going to put myself a little bubble on, like that. You know, just like we've just done with the bead, but make it a bit thinner.
Okay.
And then if I remove this bit, looks like it's going under.
Oh, yeah.
And then on this side, it can look, I'm not going to do it, it doesn't need it, it looks like it's going over. I've actually put a little keyhole there, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to just put the key in. So here we go, the key. Again, using various forms of the circle, I'm going to get rid of bits as I don't need it. Just makes life easy for me to see. Let's put another, again, I can see through my stencil. There you go. And sort of a centre bit. So you can choose which circles you use for that. They go quite small, whatever you want to do. And then here, because I've got that sort of centre point here, I can bring that line in, like so. Bit of a curve on the bottom, rub out the bits I don't need. There we go. Okay, put myself a little rectangle shape there. Little curve there. Okay, there's my key.
Brilliant.
How that works. Yeah.
That's
so
amazing.
On the top, again, you could use circles. I think, and I do a little rectangle in the instructions there, but you can have a little shape on there. Okay. So many things here. I'm just trying to sort of give you little hints as I'm going because I can't sort of draw all of it because we haven't got time. See, put a little latch on there. This bit here, I'm going to draw that a bit straighter. I'm going to put little dots either side, like so.
Okay. It's almost like little rivets.
Yeah, just joining it together. And then I'm going to put a little line over. It looks like it's stitched through then, see?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I do the same at the top. Little dots. There you go. Same along there. And you think this is just one project.
Yes.
And already I've changed it compared to what it's all on the
It started off as
artwork.
2 circles.
It did, yeah. I'm going to put a little swirl here. So, you know, again, like the sort of what we've just done with the feather, out and in. There you go. And then
when it comes to doing something like that, I mean, I know with me, I don't kind of just go with it.
Just go with it.
Just literally just
do it. Yeah, it's like, a pencil line.
It's like taking your feet off the pedals as you're going downhill on a bike.
Yeah.
Just
Do you know what? It's just a pencil line. It is. And if it's not quite right, it's easier to have something to sort of rub out and think it's not quite right than it is to try and worry about it. Okay. And you'll notice on my beads, look, I'm going around them twice because it defines the sort of bead shape.
Yes.
It'll help it become slightly rounder than what you're wanting it to be. See? at that. Let's go to the edge, and then I'd probably take that off there. So you see it's starting to build.
Yeah.
So let's get, we've got different flowers and things in there, but let's show you how to do a cog shape.
Okay.
So, okay, let's come in with this one. Now here, look, what I've done is this little bit here is a little bit of a latch, because what I'm going to do is bring the sort of circle shape there. I'm going to bring it in slightly, because then that's going to look like it's underneath, see? And back into there. So you've got like a bit of an indent.
Okay.
All right, there. Okay, so let's put a cog in. So I'm going to go with, I want to sort of sit it inside here. So I'm going to give it a little bit of a shape in there, because we want to see the internal workings, don't we, of the moon kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's going to sort of sit, if I thicken that up inside. Here we go then. So you're going to get a part cog in here, because this one's a bit big. So let's draw that in. I'm going to draw most of it so you can see it, okay?
Yeah.
And let's put one in the middle there, like so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to put myself a little line in between there. So I've got more circles, but they're on the floor somewhere.
Oh, yeah,
From the bag. Yeah, but you've got lots of sizes. It's fine. So top and bottom, side to side, splitting it up. Thank you. Let's do the same here. So I've got these little lines going all the way around, you see? Splitting up my space. So then if I draw it in heavier, I just want it in that bit there.
Oh, wow. I was trying to figure out how you do that.
Okay. And then if I rub out the bits I don't want anymore, this way you just do it in little sections, you do it in bits. And there you've got a little cog inside. Let's put like a little, we'll have a posy in there. It's my technology days, isn't it?
I love it. I knew what you meant as well.
Yeah.
I'm impressed with myself.
I've still got my taps and dies and my screwdrivers, my chisels. Yeah. There we go. You see how
Shade, you make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, you'd had lots of colour and things like that, but you can see how it starts now. That's looking like it's inside.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the internal workings. And that's just one little cog. And, of course, as we go along, I mean, I've mixed and matched a few bits. You've got little flowers going on in here, see, facing the front, facing the back. You've got little sort of, these are lovely little like swirly kind of flowers. And as we work further on, you can see how it starts to develop, lots of flowers going on. There's your keyhole, look. And then look how you actually create your cog shapes. See that one I've done sort of curves, whereas we just did a squarish one. There's your little rivets, and here's how they start to build. How they join together. How you've got your extra little bits and pieces again, so it looks like you've got cords going over and under the moon. You've got your little extra drips going on. And then, of course, you've got your key here, goes into more detail. Look, it shows you the pattern. And then here, look, we've turned it into a clock.
That is amazing.
Yeah. And then, of course, little patterns for leaves. And then it shows you how the whole thing then comes together. So that looks intimidating, but when you see the little bits I've broken down, the only things I've not really shown you there is the flowers, but you can see how it starts to build, and you keep adding bits. Everything's done in pencil until you're comfortable, and then you put it in with pen and rub out whatever you don't need anymore, and you've got this wonderful image. You're like, how did that happen?
Well, it's like magic as it happens before your eyes. And I was looking at, just glancing at the hummingbird stencil and seeing those kind of little parts of the tail and thinking you could almost make those into like beaded droppers coming off the moon. And you'll do that. You'll start thinking, oh, how can I kind of add to this and enhance it? And you'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, look, that's been done with the same stencils, that one on the screen there. It doesn't look anything like what's in the book, but you can then do your own thing with it. You can get carried away and create all the bits and pieces.
Absolutely. So I'm going to leave the details with you on the screen. We're going to have a little bit of a break, but as I mentioned, we have got 2 hours with Sandra, so don't go too far. We will see you the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. We're just heading into our second hour of Sanntangle and stenciling and learning. So much education. And I don't know about you guys, I am thoroughly enjoying myself because lovely Sandra is back with us for her second hour. Learned so much in the last hour. Very inspirational.
It just gives you that little bit more time, doesn't it, to sort of go through a few things. And looking at that dream catcher, and even the steampunky cogs, you'd think, you never would have thought that was in that stencil.
That's it.
But having that little extra time.
Absolutely. And potentially you wouldn't have even given it a go, but having the right tools there to help you is key. And that's why we are also excited about these brand new stencils. Now, we did launch these at the top of the last hour. Phenomenally busy, made up of 2 different stencils. So you've got your stencil with your fabulous little hummingbird. You also get the fall away, because that has come from that kind of section there, which I can't marry up perfectly, but there you go, you get the idea. In addition to that, you're going to get a second stencil that's giving you this fabulous, almost like a framework, but it doesn't have to be as a frame. It's kind of components that just happen to be put together as a frame in the stencil.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to show you how you can use that just in little elements and use different bits.
I love it. And then this beautiful card that I've got to the side, we did see this as a demonstration at the beginning of the last hour. We've got another demonstration coming up with the stencil. And also, alongside your stencil, you are going to get some tuition and ideas with this fabulous little booklet that's going to come alongside. So you can see inspiration on the front, inspiration on the inside, loads of techniques and loads of different ways you can utilise that stencil, which has got a phenomenal price on it. The original price has dropped down now to £16.35. Should have been £18.99 and worth every single penny, because the amount of creativity that you've got with these stencils is phenomenal. But the key thing is it's been very popular. If you've not already shopped for this, got it into your basket, checked your basket out, you really do need to be doing so within this hour, because the potential is that by the time we get to the end of the hour, that decision will be taken away from you, because it'll have sold out. So get in as soon as you possibly can. So we're going to look at a different way of using it.
Yes, I did say that you could actually just draw through it if you wanted to and do your own kind of thing. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go straight in with my pen, which if you want to go with pencil first, fine, but just go for it if you're fine. So here's my hummingbird again. And what I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to draw straight round it. Okay. Just take your time. It's quite a robust one, this. You've got lots of sort of curves in there. Just make sure as you go around the curves.
They're a nice thickness, your stencils, as well. They don't kind of... I've worked with stencils in the past that kind of buckle when you draw anywhere near them.
I mean, if you've got something really detailed, like the rose and the dream catcher, they're very close, so take your time with that.
Okay.
But these are 350 GSM. or if that's Mylar is microns, 350 microns. So they're very heavy. You can actually, you know, give them a bit of a wash, warm soapy water as well, which will clean them off. They're brilliant for embossing.
Okay.
If
Oh,
you've
with
got-
your die cutting machines. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they won't die cut, but if you put them through
Yes,
with your right embossing mats and things, you'll find that what you can actually do with these is, you can emboss them. So imagine embossing that frame.
Beautiful.
Do that, yeah. Here we go. Here's my hummingbird.
Oh, cute.
Okay. So what we can do now is we can extend that a little bit. And you think, well, actually, how do I do that? We've got lots of little shapes here. You see the like little heart shapes?
Okay, yeah.
So let's have a look at those heart shapes. We can draw those. Yeah, we can do that. Heart shapes. It's a bit thinner. There you go. Heart shape. Let's put a few of them in. So I'm not doing anything really, really tricky. But if I actually then bring a line in and add some little dots, like so. You see how they start quite, not big, but bigger, and then they get smaller.
Okay,
like so.
yeah.
So, same sort of thing, look. Let's add a few. So whether you want to put your lines in first, you see, you see I'm following the shapes of my loops. And then come in with those little hearts on the bottom. You could use dots, you could use flowers, you know, there's all sorts of things. You could ink them through. And let's just add, again, dots as I go round. Okay. All right, let's bring a few in here. Dots again. Let's go, let's add just a couple in here. There you go. So because I've got that structure, I'm not too afraid of having to do anything crazy with it. And let's extend, you know, we did that line with the shadow earlier. Let's extend that line a little bit. Yeah. And you know, if we want to put the eye in, I did say, didn't I, that if you've got this shape here, let's have a look. I'm going to line that up.
So it's kind of sitting within the
so I can
edge,
see everything sitting. And I can use, again, that little heart shape, look, and I can put the eye in.
Oh.
Right, it's almost like I planned it. A few little swirls maybe around the body area. And
it's fabulous. You could add swirls, it could be dots, it could be little flat, it could be whatever you want.
Whatever you want it to be, yeah. But I think we'll bring a bit of colour in.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a selection. I mean, I bring all my pencils, but I've got here a mixture, look. So what have I got? I've got my regular tin, my wax pencils, and then look at this ones. These are what we call the black edition.
Okay.
Now, they're not just black for any reason. These work brilliantly on dark card.
Oh, I see. Because I was trying to think, why would you want a pack of just black pencils?
Yeah,
they're designed to go on black
designed to go on dark card, but they will actually mix in with your other colours that you've got as well, and you can use it on white card as well.
Okay.
I have used them with dark card in the past. I don't even think I've got any dark card with me. I do apologize. Oh, I have. I've got a bit. I have. Right. Okay. For example, look at this.
Oh, okay.
See,
What's
even the
good
darker.
concentration of colour on there.
Even the darker.
Oh, they look nice.
Yeah. For bringing my my reds.
Very nice.
Even my browns.
Oh, wow.
You see, so you've got that
That's a
lovely
good set.
colour on. But as I say, you can work with those. I'll put my red back. I don't want red within. You can work within it because they sort of fill in the colours, if you know what I mean, as I'm going.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this then. I'm going to start with, let's do a bit of a mixture. If I go in with this one, this is going to be let's say my darker colour for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay down a bit of colour so you can still see the tooth of the paper through.
I haven't asked about the paper. What sort of paper are you working on?
This is cartridge paper.
Okay,
I use cartridge paper a lot. And it just means that my pencils will work on it. It means that my tortillon will move, and you're just going to get a really good feel. But again, you see, look, I'm still using, a mixture of my pen. I've gone lighter, but you can still see the white through, and that's fine. If I bring now, I've got my my black edition. I'm going to sort of add a little bit of that in between. These aren't as shiny, when you get a little bit of a gloss with the wax pencils.
Yes.
This sort of mats it down a little bit. But you see how it's worked with the two together? Let's bring a bit of this one in. So, again, working them together. going to bring a bit of white in at that bottom edge there. Going to start to swirl that. It's going to start to help sort of burnish it almost.
Okay.
Not going through the whole lot though, that's just one layer. And the idea with pencils is that you want to sort of take your time, you want to build those colours. So I'm going to come back in with that deep sea blue. You see, this time I'm going over the top and it's starting to lose the whiteness of the paper. There we go. Working that in. I'm going to bring a bit of this sort of a turquoisey blue coming on in here. And again, going over the top. I'm not pressing on. You notice as well, I think I do it naturally, I keep turning my pencil.
Yes, yeah.
That helps keep it sharp.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
using
good tip, yeah.
all the edges of it. Let's bring a bit more of that blue in.
It's so smooth as you're working like one colour on top of the other. It's almost like the little gradient lines are disappearing.
Yeah, and that's what you want. You're going to build up and you get a better depth of colour as you're going along with that. So let's bring my my white in. So again, look, my white, I'm coming in with swirls and it's blending in there. And you think, well, you've got those dark colours, Sandra. What was the point of that? You've just used those colours. So I've got these. I've got my look, my purple jewel and my tranquil blue.
Oh, gorgeous names.
And if I bring these in, some of them are quite funny. I've got Dobby Grey.
Of course.
Dobby
Has
Grey.
Dobby been behaving himself lately?
Well, I'm going to check his pockets before we leave.
Well, he's rather close to our kind of stash of threads, I've noticed.
He is. Well, you do know he's got his own sewing machine now.
Okay, right.
So I think I've told him he's got to be careful. He can't keep using my my decent Aurothyl threads.
Have you seen him?
So yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's got
Cheeky little thing that he is.
no morals. That one. No morals. But he won't leave with any of it. You know. I told him he can use my Gutermann, but he's not using my Aurothyls, and I think he's thinking, oh, actually, I can get my own then. So you see, adding that darker colour in afterwards. So once I've blended my mids and my lights, coming in with that darker, look over the top there.
Beautiful.
It's where they just work. And I know when we talked about sharpening these before, because they're triangular,
Oh,
once you
okay,
take
yeah.
your time when you sharpen them and take off the edges, once you've done that, you'll find that they'll sharpen fine.
Okay.
Get that round. Getting a little bit more white in there. Of course, again, I could spend all night colouring in, but you can see where you're getting your own sort of variation then. You're starting to add your own colours. And of course, bringing in your flowers. So let's add a few. So again, I'm choosing which ones now. I'm not going with what my shape is there. I'm coming in and deciding. So let's bring that one in there. And that one in there. Putting my bubble in. You could put your bubble in after if you want, make it a bit bigger. Okay, so there's my first flower.
Lovely.
And I can bring in some little lines. There you go. That's going to start to give it a little bit of shape. Yeah, so maybe we want to add a little bit of a swirly pattern around the edge there.
What size pen are you using? Because you're getting some quite lightweight lines
I am.
there, yeah?
I use an 03.
Okay,
And we do have some, I don't know if they're on their website.
okay.
I use 03s a lot.
So they're good because they're very light in some areas, but again, they're a bit deeper.
Absolutely, and if you're wanting to work on fabric, they will actually be permanent on fabric. You don't have to
okay.
iron them or anything.
Yeah.
Once it's on, it's permanent. So be careful, you know, sometimes. And you've got 3 or 4 pens in your hand and you've got a nice white T-shirt on. If you drop it, it's not going to come off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it won't come off. Yeah.
As quick as that. Brilliant value for money, those pens. $7.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. And imagine teaming those up with things like fabric paints and stuff like that. So, yeah, brilliant value. Pop those into your basket. They are actually limited in stock because we haven't had huge quantities of those to start with. And you can see you get 2 of the .03 and 1 of the, oh, is that a 5? Yes, it is a 5.
Yeah. We use the 05s because if you want to fill something in, using an 03 would take ages.
Oh, I see.
And
yes.
of course, it does have an impact when you're using an 03 to colour in. It has a bit of an impact on your fine line.
Yeah.
So a 5's much better. So you see, I'm actually creating like a little motif on it in its
lovely.
own right.
Yeah.
See? And then again, you can come on in with your colours. Let's use the same kind of thing and build them up and add colour, shade, whatever you want to do with it. But it's a stencil that gives you that kind of structure and guidance that you want. But if you're used to tangling and you're happy doing your own thing, then you've got that option to do that as well. So it's not like a standalone, that's all I'm ever going to get.
Yeah.
You can mix and match and do whatever you want with it. I mean, look how those colours just blend.
Beautiful.
They're lovely.
Work gorgeous.
It is nice,
Isn't
actually.
it?
Yeah. And never ceased to amaze me, actually, having a tin of pencils and you're in a class. And I said, right, okay, now we're going to apply some colour. I'm going to use my mid-sea blue, my dark sea blue and my summer sky, and everybody opens the tin. And we all know which pencils it is. It's just wonderful. I absolutely love it. Because I can keep going on, and then, of course, we can, in the instructions, I've included, you know, how you would use a circle frame to go with that.
Yes.
I know a lot of you out there, you've already got your circle frame, so you can change that up. I mean, you can use any of the frames. You can use the oval from earlier, so it gives you something a little bit different on there. But of course, again, I could go on for ages just colouring this in, but we've got other things on the show.
And if it's in something like a journal, then I'm guessing it's almost like it's never ever finished, because you'll keep adding little bits to it as time
Absolutely, yeah, you
goes
just
on.
keep going. And I do actually have this in, if I just find my little affirmations book from earlier.
Okay.
If I find it, because I've actually used, here we go, look, to create a page.
Oh, look
So
at
I've used the same
that.
sort of the colours that were in there, but I've used that blank page to do my own thing on it.
Yes.
Added the little corners and extra bits. But then on this side, look, I've brought in that. So sometimes if you don't want to just completely draw,
Yes,
ink something in there, and then you don't feel like the page is completely blank anymore.
Beautiful.
You can bring a bit of shading in, and you can add extra bits and pieces in there, can't you?
And you've mentioned there the affirmations. So the affirmation, I've got those here, I think, haven't I?
You have, yeah. We did these in the last show.
Okay. So this one is the affirmations. Now, hold on, which one have I got? Yes. So these are the loose leaf ones. Are those the right ones to start with?
Yeah, because we've got the two versions. They're both exactly the same, except for...
Oh, I see. One's got a binding on it.
Yeah,
right,
the punches. One's coiled, so it's a full book.
Got you.
And one, if you've got one of my binders, you can actually
got
have
the holes
that
in there already.
Slot it in. Of course, the stencil that comes with it has got the holes in there as well, so you can actually find that.
A little guidance on the front there, as you can see on the inside of the cover there, and this is where you will get all of those fabulous elements. We'll go through some of those in a few moments, but you've got kind of like intuition with this as well.
Do you know, do I ever really bring anything with that?
That's true. That is
true.
true.
I've actually gone through how to create one of the pages. You have got that page in there that's fully drawn, but then you've got it with just the words. And you know, it shows you how you can create it, but then again, go your own way.
Okay.
That's the beauty of those pages, though. They're out of order. There's
the
no
book,
order
it's
to
probably
them.
easier.
Yeah, have them as you like.
Making life a little bit more different. I love the fact that it will sit flat, and I love the fact that it can actually flip round on itself too as well. So with the different pages, obviously giving you the guidance. The one that we've got on the screen is the loose pages. So the one I've got here is actually the bound one, because it's just a bit easier for me to flick through. So you would actually work within this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. That one, yeah. I mean, that one's a take anywhere, isn't it?
Yes.
Do what you want to do with it. The other one is take the page out and work with one page. Move it about if you want.
That's it. So just pop the details out, because I've swapped over which one I was holding, so apologies for that. But this one is the one that's bound. Of course, if you did want to tear the pages out, you can do. You can, but it just seemed a shame to do so. Nice to kind of build up.
It is, and you can always take the coil out. You need a pair of pliers and just bend the coil at the top, bend it back, and you can actually uncoil it. And if you wanted to swap the pages out that way, you could. But it's just one of those you can pop in your bag.
And that one that we can see there is the one that we saw on the front cover, so you can kind of use that for your ideas and your inspiration. So if you want them with the coil that will give you the opportunity to open it up and keep it completely flat, at just £21.99. But then I'm going to go back to the other, because this particular one is kind of got the two sets of 3 holes. So if you have got the binder, then this is going to sit in there beautifully. And it does exactly the same. It's got all of those different affirmations in there. So the contents are exactly the same. It's kind of just the delivery system, really, isn't it? Which whether you're going to go for your loose pages or whether you're going to go for your spiral bound. Again, £21.99, brilliant value for money. And these are lovely, because we've seen these appearing in different elements. I didn't realise that's what they were.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, you do get the stencil with it.
Oh,
so when we talk about the framing round the words.
Whichever option you go
you'll
for.
get exactly the same stencil. Of course, you've got the holes that will hold it in the binder. We have got binders coming, and I have been able to choose the Pantones.
Have you?
Yes, so
Oh,
I've got
that's
2 new colours
exciting.
coming. Because, you know, we do certain colours, and then once they're gone, we bring a new colour out.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
so you're going to get a couple of
And
new
I can
ones.
see where that comes into it, because on the cover, obviously, you've got your inspiration, and the page that relates to that has already got that frame on there. But if you wanted to take any of these and kind of add frames to them, then the stencil is going to help you to be able to do that.
It'll fit around the words. Various ones will fit around various sort of statements. So
Perfect.
You can play
I
around
love
with
it. So that's going to come alongside whether you go for the spiral band or whether you go for the loose leaf. It's entirely up to you. But both of which were 20. Were they both the same price they were when they're 21?
Yeah.
I should have been paying more attention. I was
That's
busy
all
reading
right. I'm
them.
here, I know. I think. And Ellie knows. We're all good. Everybody knows something. We
That's
work
it.
together. It's fine.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then please do so. These one of the punch pages. So if you like the idea, £21.99. Now, obviously, we were talking about brand new releases to you just a few months ago with the beautiful hummingbird that we saw. We've got lots of other stencils as well. So which one should we look at next? Light as a feather. That is the one. That's the furthest one away. I
Furthest
have to
one
say.
away.
Thanks, Ellie.
But it's worth it. It's worth that trip.
Oh, now what have we got here? I've just seen the artwork. Oh my goodness.
I know.
This is, but again, you've got the duo, so you've got the set, should I say, where you've got your ideas, your inspiration, your tuition, and then you've got the stencil that is going to help you achieve those different designs. Have to say, the beautiful imagery that you've got. I'm going to open this up double so you can see all of that. Are we going to learn to be able to create all of these elements within here?
Instructions for all of it. If you've never done it before, you see the little blue one right on the back page. Start with that little blue one.
There.
Once you've got that and you get the idea and you think, okay, got this, then work on the others. I would leave, if you've never done it and you think you want to work in levels, I would leave the one where you've got the 2 feathers together, which is that one there, the purple and blue one on the front cover.
Okay,
I would leave that one to last.
That's that one,
Because that sort of culminates and brings 2 different feathers together. But the one there top, right, I'll demonstrate that one. I'll show you how to do that one.
I love it. But it's almost like you're kind of going from the basics through to something much more complex.
But that's the way I would do it. But if you think, do you know what, I just want to go with that because I like it, then just go with that. Instructions there, you can follow those.
Loads of tuition in there. You've got your stencils, as I spoke of. There's actually 2 that I've got here, so there you go. I was only holding up one, so apologies for that. But wait till I show you these finished samples. We will see this in action. Details are already up on your screen. I'm sure you've already spied those. But these, oh my word.
Yes, if you want to work on darker paper, a white gel pen, it's pretty stunning what you can actually achieve, isn't it?
That is beautiful. But then again, so's this one. They're all gorgeous.
Yeah, you can play around, you can do all sorts of things with it. And again, it's whatever you want to do with it.
Isn't that beautiful? And you could actually become an artist and start selling what you've created by simply mounting them and popping them into frames.
Yeah. I mean, that one's a lovely outline. And those of you that saw one of my lives yesterday with Alison, nobody sees my sort of creative team. Alison was sort of hanging around the festival yesterday, so she got sort of picked up on a video. So yeah,
is it Alison that I saw with your quilt?
So if you see any work that's done by Alison, that was her.
Beautiful,
Fabulous.
very talented lady. And have a look at this. Incidentally, 20% of the stock has gone. But look at this, beautiful, beautiful cushion cover.
Doing that,
That is gorgeous. But that could be a T-shirt, it could be a jacket.
Yeah, she actually did one on a bag.
Wow.
Actually, and she made a bag and put it on the front flap. It was
beautiful,
really awesome.
Gorgeous. And it all starts live with the stencils and the tuition. And you're going to get those, and then you're going to have creativity in abundance when you get cracking with these. The thing that I've been loving about these, well, we've actually got 2 hours with Sandra. We're kind of an hour and a quarter in. We have seen so many new crafters getting involved. So those are people who are completely new to ordering with us here at HobbyMaker. You may well have been watching for a little while, because I know a lot of people do watch from the sidelines, and then a product will come along and they think, you know what, this is going to be my first order. So thank you. Thank you for taking that step and making your first order. I'll warn you, it won't be your last. But you've made a good choice with these. Details are up on your screen. So what's the best way to get started with these?
Okay, well, can I just show you our stencil? We've changed it just a little bit to make sure that all the bits and pieces now are actually in them. So I do apologise with that.
Okay.
It just means that you get exactly the same thing, but you don't really need the inner bits, but we've left them in.
Oh, I see.
Rather than you actually opening the packet.
So I kind of got them separate.
Yeah, losing your bits and
Got you.
pieces. So you will get 2 stencils. You've got everything the same. It's just that the bits that are
Fair
loose
enough.
on that one, they're all attached in there. So
It's probably better for people.
yeah,
like
you're
me.
not going to lose it, honestly, and it keeps it all in there. So we find it's better.
Yeah.
So I've got both here, and I always go to this one. So okay, I'm going to sort of show you how we create that wonderful one. So I've actually got the original here. Here you go. This one here.
Oh, wow.
Right, and you think, there's no way, how would I ever do that? So let's look at the instructions, okay? I'm going to ignore that one, look. So do that one last. Traditional feather pose, here you go. Looks like a leaf to start with, so let's have a look at this. So I'm going to do it the same way as the instructions, but you can do it either.
Yeah,
Whatever way works
fair
for
enough,
you.
yeah.
And I'm going to come in again, pencil. Draw around my shape. See, it's easy, look, it holds it in. So you don't have to sort of try and faff around it. You do need those lines in there, like that. There we go, like that. Okay. So you've got that's step 1.
Okay.
So step 2. Well, I'm going to turn it upside down a moment because it's easier for me to draw this way because I'm going to follow. See this line down the middle? Mm-hmm. I'm going to go from the bottom bit here and I'm going to follow that line. Notice where I'm holding my pencil, not down here, up here, because I can see the curve. It's less
hardly
pressure.
moving your wrist, really, are you?
Yeah.
Or your arm, should I say? You're moving at the wrist and not
less
the arm.
hassle.
Yeah.
You see? And then I'm going to do the same here, look. It's going to come metre to point. Got my vein in.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So then I've got these little lines. Let's start with this top one. And what I'm going to do is follow the... See, it's a bit of a curve. I'm going to follow the curve. Yeah, follow it round. So I can change the shape. See, I'm coming round there. And then this one, same sort of thing. Look, follow the shape. There's my top section.
Okay.
Okay. Then as I come down, again, look, it's sort of it's guiding me where it's going to go. You see, this one, this one. See, but the nice thing is, you're going to change the shapes a little bit. So I've got a few lines going on in there. Okay. What I can also do is I can bring in a little bit of one of those, you know, one of those little ribbons around the bottom there.
Oh, yes, like you showed us earlier.
Showed you earlier. So see how it all sort of intermingles? And then maybe a couple of little curls, which I would probably do with pen later on. But let's put those in so you can see, okay? So let's take this top one. And I'm going to add in the right direction. But see, I'm following that line coming all around.
Another popular set, this one. Lots of you taking advantage of popping into your baskets. So much so that if everybody checks their baskets out, what was the update, sorry, on that one, Elliot? Half the stock. I like to double check when it's such a significant figure because I'd hate to give you the wrong numbers. But yeah, when everybody checks their baskets out, half the stock of this one will have gone.
Okay, so again, this is something I would probably do in pen because when you're adding your patterns in, you don't really want to be sort of going back over and doing it. But again, if you find that you draw squished bubbles, we don't do circles.
I'm almost seeing an eye there as well.
Yeah, peacock almost.
Yeah.
Go around them a couple of times and you look how it redefines them. Like so. There you go. So I'd come round with this. Okay. So again, I'm not going to put loads of patterns in there, but you can. The instructions just show you how you can add extra bits and pieces in. I'm going to come to the one at the bottom here, and I'm going to change the shape slightly.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
So then this, it's like a little bit of a gap.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So in here, I can do is I'm coming in now, and again, I'll put a couple of lines in, and I'm going to fill that in the middle there, like with bubbles. Okay, like so. So again, I'm doing this quite a sort of a rough sketch, but if I bring in the one that I'm working to, you can see here, look, there's my bubbles, you see?
Yeah, nice.
And then this one here, look, it's not a feather at all, really, it's not part, it's sort of open. So what we can do with that is if I rub away that line that I've just changed, you see, get rid of that bit. Look, it's sort of like letting them loose.
Yes, yeah.
And we did swirls on the hummingbird, same sort of thing. You start with them in a big cluster at the bottom. They're all hanging on together, not knowing whether to leave or stay, not quite sure. Bit of security, bit of safety. And then as we work our way further out, they start to loosen up and get a little bit more confident and start to sort of free each other, and you see how they work and
Yeah.
they start to flow out. And again, I would do this in pen. I wouldn't usually do this in pencil. So you see, got extra little ones working around. Look how easy that was.
I love that, yeah. It's
see,
like
you've
little
got that-
bubbles rising
Yeah, that
away.
little story going off, and then again I can bring out those, you know, those little leaves we've been doing all day, but let's not do a stem now, let's have some of those coming in. You see how you start to add your own little characteristics to
yeah.
it? Yeah, so we've got that going on. Bit on the top. This one here, let's take it out of the shape. You see, so I've moved it out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember that little sort of odd leaf shape? We don't want it to be completely structured. There it is, it's moved out a bit. And I can come in with a few lines, like so.
Okay, yeah.
See, I've done a bit of a curve. I've not had to follow anything particularly. Let's do curves here, like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a line through each one, like that. Okay. Makes a nice little pattern, but it's not quite done yet.
Okay.
See? And then I've got little triangles.
Yeah.
And then in each triangle, I'm going to create a new shape. So when I get to the corners, I'm going to round them off.
Okay, right, yeah.
So it's almost, you see, like little, almost little pebbles. You see how that sort of forms
Yeah.
a design all in its own right. And then you could choose to fill in the cracks with ink if you wanted to.
Oh,
leave
I
them
see,
open.
yes, yeah.
You see how it's sort of creating a shapes within shapes. So again, I won't do all that. You see how it's working. So then here, we've changed it completely. What I would do with this one is I'm coming in, and I will use a pen for this one. I'm going to create little leaves. So there we go. So if anybody's seen my quilts at the Festival of Quilts,
Oh, it's beautiful. You should have given a picture to our Ellie to actually to share.
it's actually it's most of the fabrics, the brightly coloured fabrics in it, are all these leaves. So the leaves I'm drawing now.
Social media page.
It is, yes, it's
I
on
wonder
there.
if Ellie's able to find it. I meant to mention it before we
Don't
started.
worry.
Incidentally as well, guys, those fine liner pens have sold out. We didn't have a huge quantity of them to start with, but thank you for checking your baskets out. Thank you for checking your baskets out on this set as well. It's proven to be very popular. Some of you are being a bit kind of basket dwellers at the moment. So yeah, just do make sure that you do check your baskets out. Just to reiterate as well, when your stencil arrives, it might look a little bit different to what we've got here. The reason being that these larger pieces here that have fallen away, they're actually going to be attached to the main stencil, which is brilliant for people like me because I don't end up losing these bits.
It's just
So
easier.
if it does look a little bit different, you have been sent the correct item. It's just kind of, it's better for transportation, should we say, and it means that you won't lose the bits. So
Exactly.
yeah, don't be like Hayley, losing all the bits. You'll have them all there in there. And of course, you can get your ideas and inspiration. Yeah, don't miss out on this one though, folks. We've been so busy with so many different stencils that, yeah, this is a really useful one for you to get going with.
Beautiful,
So, yeah.
this one, yeah. I've just added a couple of little extra bits and pieces in there. I'm just building it up. But the idea with this one is it's not got any structure. And part way up, if I bring this one in, you see you've got these lovely sort of little feathers going on here.
Yes.
You're like, how on earth do I
They
draw
look like they're
them?
floating away from it.
Yeah, if you look at the stencil, it's got the feathers in there. So you could actually bring them round. Here we go, look. Put that one in.
Oh no, Ellie's trying to have a little look.
Ah,
Now, Ellie's trying to find the picture. So is it a group page?
I can't remember. If somebody must have a photograph of it.
Yeah, if
I mean,
you're
Leslie
watching-
will have.
Yeah,
Leslie's got
if
a
you're
photo.
watching, and I know Leslie's watching.
Come on, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie will be. Yeah.
Organise
Send
me.
yeah, let's get a picture of this beautiful quilt on its way to us. So just email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we will hopefully be able to show you that before the end of the show. It's a beautiful quilt. Beautiful quilt.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see there, look, I'm starting to use the stencil and create the leaves. And, I mean, there's so much going on this stencil in particular. But if you look at this, you've got like a splatter effect here. I added that one because, you know, as you sort of work it further up and you think, well, how is it going to sort of all disappear? Because these lines are not going to exist. They're going to go.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay? So what you can do then is this little bit of splatter. You can use your pen and draw around them. But why not bring in a little bit of ink and sort of taper it off into the distance? Let's move it up a little bit. It's a bit more of it. And you've got this splatter that starts to sort of appear as it's working its way up. So that, I think, covers quite a lot of aspects there. But if I just bring this one back in, you can see where you've got, look, your bubbles coming around the outside. You've got that extra detail. There's those little triangles.
Yes, yeah.
Extra little bits on the top. You've got little curls coming in. There's your feathers. And there's you've got, I actually drew some of that little bit of inking background there, coloured it in. And then, of course, around the bottom, you've got more of these lovely curls.
Beautiful.
And that's basically how it starts.
That
It
is
starts
gorgeous.
like that.
That is beautiful.
Like that.
Sandra,
It's a really pretty one to do, isn't it?
Beautiful. Now, I will warn you, we're going to move on to the next stencil, but that particular one that we were just looking at, if you're checking your baskets out now, I'm hoping that you are checking your baskets out, because if everybody does check their baskets out, then 3/4 of the stock has gone. So some people will miss out on it, and you can see there's lots of people here potentially are going to miss out on it. So, yeah. Keep checking your baskets out. Now we're moving on to the next one here, which is kind of like a combination, because you've got your beautiful butterfly with these, but they're kind of like the components of the butterflies.
Yeah, this is where I like to work with components and elements. So rather than actually give you a single butterfly, which is what we do in the hummingbird, but that's a different sort of type of concept. This one is where you're going to create your own version. So every single one you create is going to be unique. And I don't just give you one size, you've got 3 sizes.
Absolutely. Now, before we reveal that price, have a look at this. My goodness.
And you see that circle frame coming in again. It
Yes.
really works with different bits and pieces. So if you've not got that circle frame, that is an essential, I would say.
Absolutely.
It's always, I mean, I've always got mine in my sketchbook.
Yeah.
It's a really useful one.
Yeah, we have got the circular frames that we're going to be referring to in a little while as well. So, beautiful piece of artwork. And what you are going to be able to do is take the ideas and inspiration from the booklet that is accompanying your stencils. And again, as we've seen time and time again, you've got projects there that you can be able to get cracking with. There are ideas, inspiration, breaking it right the way down. And when you think about it, you're paying just £19.65 for all of that. So much creativity that's never going to go out of fashion. You are going to be going back to this one time and time again. So yeah, make sure you check it. Loads of you are doing that already. So 20% of the stock has gone already. So definitely want to go for. And it's fabulous, because when you look at it, all the different butterflies that you could create with this, my goodness, you could go on forever.
Absolutely remarkable. Do you want me to try to do one?
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
please. I mean, you can see finished samples there showing you just a few of the ideas, but yeah, amazing.
Moths.
Moths as well, of course.
We've got moths on as well. I thought I'd bring all the winged ones.
Because we have mentioned it, and a lot of you will want to shop for both of these together, I'm very, very quickly going to mention this one, as Sandra did mention it as well. We will look at this one in close detail a little while as well, but they work so well together, the circular frames. So again, bringing these two together just for £16.55. So we're going to keep both of the details on the screen while we see the demonstration, because I've got a feeling you'll want to get hold of both of them.
But the butterflies are really nice to do. So you've got lots of choice immediately. You've got 3 sizes, so it depends where you want to go with that. I'm going to go with the medium size. Now, these don't have numbers on them, because honestly, you don't really need the numbers. You can look at the shapes and you can see where you're going with that. You've got lots of extra features on here as well, lots of little bits and pieces that work brilliantly. So I'm going to go with, you can see I use it a lot. Look, I've got drawings of pens on there. Just get rid of that. Okay. So starting off then, I'm going to come in. I've got 3 different body shapes here. I can choose any. I'm going to stick with this one because it's close to where I'm going to work. So let's put that in. So that's my first decision done and made. Notice straight in with pen.
Lovely.
So then the next one, I've got to choose wing shapes. So I'm going to go with this wing shape here and I'm going to line it up. Again, I'm deciding where it's going now.
Yeah.
My choice, my butterfly. So let's put that one there. Okay? So I need that one on the other side.
Okay.
So I'm going to draw on my stencil where that body is, top and bottom.
Oh, okay, right.
And I'm going to turn it round.
Now we might need you to nudge it just very slightly over to the... There we go.
Sorry,
Only because that side we didn't
That's
quite
okay.
catch.
So you see I've actually lined up that body what I've drawn. And I'm going to put that one back in place. Okay.
Perfect.
So because I'm using my fine liner on this, it will rub out.
Ah, okay,
So if
yeah.
you ever put in numbers on it, you need to use a Sharpie or something like that because otherwise they'll come off.
Okay.
So now I've got bottom wings to do. So serving suggestion, I suppose, this one. But
Yeah.
I don't want to use that one. I want to use that one.
Oh, you're rebel.
I know. So let's use that one. There we go. That one's slightly more. Here we go. Round we go. Into there, into there.
Oh, we're busy for this one.
Okay. So again, look, I'm going to mark that bit there, but I can also help myself by putting a few of the wing bits.
Okay, yeah.
So then turn it over. And then I can line it up. See, look, I line all my bits and pieces up there. Every little bit helps. Just remember to remove your marks because then when you keep turning it over, you don't know which marks to look at. I've done that a few times. But you can see through your stencil. So, and again, if you would prefer to use pencil, that's absolutely fine. Okay, here we go. Butterfly.
Fabulous.
Okay, curves, bobbles. Curves and bobbles. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to split up the section. So let's split up there. And let's put another one in there. Okay. And I'm going to put an oval in. Now, I'm not just making this up as I go along. This is in the instructions. So let's go up here. See, I've got a bit of a triangle shape. So I can follow that round look and form these shapes.
Okay, yeah.
On there. And then I'm going to fill this in by following that shape round like that.
Okay, yeah.
Like that.
What is that? Ripples on a pond.
Something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
And this is focusing on the butterfly that's the pink version in the instructions.
Oh, that's the one that's kind of, well, I mean, it's got almost like a dream catcher element to it, hasn't it, with the gorgeous beading on there as well.
Oh, actually, see how you do the beading. So you see how that's kind of working. You've got those sort of ripples going on. Here, I'm going to start sort of in the middle, and I'm going to put, they're going to be slightly more oval shape. They're not bubbles, they're more oval. Along we go, like so. Same along here. There we go. Okay. And then, of course, I do bubbles down here as well. But looking at this one, let's split it there.
Okay.
And there. And there. Bubbles in between there. You could do what you like, couldn't you, with a butterfly? There's absolutely no rules, no right, no wrong.
Yes, so true. I mean, so many different variations. It's incredible. I mean, you've got the variations of which wings you use to start with, but then it's how you fill that area.
How you fill it in, what you do with it. And again, this would work lovely with fabrics if you wanted it to.
Yeah.
So let's put some lines in here, like so. Okay, and I'd fill that with bubbles as well. But again, lots of things I want to show you. So to do your sort of your droplets, we'd start probably with a central one. I'm going to bring a pencil in and I'm going to line the edge of my stencil with the edge of my paper. Okay. So I get a true vertical line there.
Without a plumb bob.
Okay, yeah. I mean, some of us could do it by eye, but, you know, I'm going to put one there as well. See on the bottom there?
I love this in the gallery. They've no idea what a plumb bob is. They've
They've
never decorated.
We like, yeah, we know what we're doing. you don't need to know, it's fine, yeah. So I've got these dots here. So if I actually use those dots, and I'm going to start in the middle there, and I'm going to bring in, they're Googling it. Got some dots. Oh, do you
Oh,
know?
I've opened a can of worms now.
There we go.
You can
Join them
Google it,
together.
see what, or
Yeah.
whichever search engine. It's
And then
not,
I can
that's
choose one of
innovative,
these
don't
shapes.
worry.
Let's go with this one. And that's my centre droplet, you see?
Lovely.
And then this one, same sort of thing. Now, the thing with, sorry, small things, yeah. So I've drawn the first sort of part here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this circle shape. And I'm going to line it up. I've got two sizes. I've got a small size on the inside, big size. I'm going to go with the smaller one, and I've lined it up. That last dot I drew, I've lined it up with like my 9 o'clock position.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to draw around to my 3 o'clock. You know when you find you draw lines and you never get those curves?
Yes, yeah. Oh, look at that, that's perfect.
And then if I line up my vertical again
Yeah,
and draw those in,
this is brilliant.
and again,
Look at that.
join the dots. You know, you could put a pencil line in there if you want to. Sort of working it round. And I don't know, little bit of information on these. These two particular pieces were actually turned into diamond dots.
Oh, were they?
They were,
Oh,
yes.
wow. Oh, gosh.
So if anybody wants to have a look at that or likes the idea of those, Angie Evans from Groves.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, speak to Angie.
Well, I don't know whether we'll have seen them here. May have done.
See, little droplets. So you can see how it all sort of works. So looking at the one I'm working on here and the instructions, you see there? Look, and I've actually,
Beautiful.
you know, you see where you've got those sort of lovely sort of ripples going on.
Yeah.
And then further down, you see you've got the bubbles in those lines that works within. And then here, look, I've actually, let's just bring in that circle stencil.
Now, is this the circular frames?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
It isn't in with the butterflies.
Okay.
But if you've not got it, it is definitely one you need.
I imagine this is a useful one, whatever
Oh, goodness
project
me.
you're
You
working
can go from
on.
a 2-inch all the way up to an 8-inch.
Yeah, that's
if
clever,
you want to.
yeah.
So looking here, and this is a great sort of way to show you, and this is where these 2-hour sessions really work. I've actually got my middle dot on the body there. You could put a vertical line in, I'm not going to worry about that. And then I can choose what size I use.
Okay.
So I'm not going to go too small. I'm going to sort of come up here to this one. And I'm going to draw over my butterfly because my butterfly is in pen. I'm going to do all this in pencil.
Oh, of course, yes.
And I'm going to go with that next one. There we go.
Oh, Ellie's found it.
Okay. So I'm just going to use one frame. I can have double sides. I can go 3 or 4 if I want. They're brilliant for mandalas.
Yes, I bet.
And then you've got all these dots, and that's purely because if you wanted a smaller one, you've got the dots there. You don't need to draw dots further up. So I'm going to draw these dots in that are within those 2 pencil lines I've drawn. Okay, all the way around. And just to help me out, I am going to put that centre dot in as well. There. Okay, so I've got that.
Lovely.
So then if I actually join them together, again, I'm going to sketch this because I might not keep all of it when I've done. There we go.
Half the stock has gone of this particular one, the combination of the stencil obviously and the booklet there that's going to show you how you can actually create this absolute beautiful piece of artwork that we've got here as well. And half the stock has gone of the circle frames. We haven't shown you that in its entirety yet either, but you're realising just the potential of this. We'll look closer at it in a little while, but you can see where Sandra's using it. It just frames things beautifully.
You do get instructions for how to do 2 different frames, but the possibilities are endless. You see, what I'm doing now is I'm using those dots. I'm going through the centre, and I'm marking off in that frame where I've got those dots. So you see now I've got sections within it. So you can keep it as that. You can fill those in individually. I mean, let's keep it as that and see what we can do with it.
I like that.
So I'm going completely rogue in a sense. I like my piece coming out my frame.
Right.
If you want it bigger, you go bigger, whatever you want to do. But what if I was to do this? And this is a really nice one because you can do this kind of thing. It's actually in the Tangled Weekend project doing this particular frame design.
Okay.
So you see what I'm doing? Like we've done a lot of leaves today. See little leaves going all the way around? Now I'm going to get one here, look, but I'm just going to get a part 1.
Oh, just poking out, yeah?
So I'd always go in and I'd do the ones that I can see in full first. Now as I get to the bottom here, I'm not going to confuse it. I don't want to go too complicated. So I'm going to ignore those. And then I'm going to come back round to this side. So that part of my frame is going to be open. I'm just having this main section, like so. And again, you're going to get a bit of that one. You see? So you've got to imagine your butterflies completely done. But then let's join them. So I'm going to start here, look.
Okay.
Here to here.
Oh, just like a little kind of scallop again, I suppose.
It just looks like it's been looped together.
Well, this is the thing, but do you know, well, I know for me, if I try to do that kind of loopy shape, it wouldn't look as balanced and as even as that.
Yeah. And that's the whole point of these sections, because you know you're going to get to the end and you've got a very, very similar sort of section. Because you're hand drawing, it's never going to look perfect. Right, you see here, look, let's have a look. I've stopped there, happy with that, but I don't want to just end it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go as though I'm doing one, and then I'm going to sort of put some dots in.
Right, yeah.
So it looks like it's been finished. Same sort of thing here, look, little dots in. Yeah.
Nice.
And then we could go a little bit, we could leave it like that, and rub all the pencil lines out. But let's go a bit further, and let's add 1 and 2 there. See, so I've got a different pattern there now.
Beautiful. I love this little border that you're doing. It looks amazing.
And there.
Look at that. Oh, drum roll, please. Look at this. Marion in Sussex, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Marion.
Oh, that is
I
incredible.
So all of those bright colours, they're all fabrics using those leaves that we did on the feather.
Wow.
So, and then, of course, printed in-house and then put together.
Beautiful.
That took some doing, a bargello. They're lovely to do. They look amazing, but they are a bit of a labour of love. But
absolutely. Obviously, we haven't got a perspective of size. So, what sort of size was the quilt when you made it?
Imagine I'm 5'1".
Okay.
And I came about halfway.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah, it's a good size quilt, that one.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. There's 30 of my own designed fabrics within that quilt.
Oh, how satisfying that was.
It was lovely to see it on the wall. Anybody that's seen it and gone to look at it, thank you so much.
Beautiful.
I'm so proud of it.
Oh, amazing. Well, congratulations. Yeah. It's beautiful. And thank you, Marion, for sharing that with us.
Thank you, Marion. Appreciate that. See, I'm not organised at all. I don't even know if I've got a photo.
And to be fair, a lot of other people have sent the pictures in as well. So if you've sent them in, thank you very much.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you sending those. Marion's just came through first, and they have to do things in the gallery to kind of make it look pretty to go on the screen, cropping it and all those kind of words. So there you go, details on the screen for obviously the stencil, the circle stencil and the booklet. That is so effective.
I know, I'm just rubbing out the pencil lines now. I mean, you can go as detailed as you want or quite nice and simple. Imagine once this butterfly's coloured in, you know, both sides are done, we've got some shading going on. We can put a bit of shading. Look at that little frame around the outer edge from that circle.
Perfect.
Makes a difference. And I'm sure, Hayley, you've got some samples there.
There are some amazing samples to share with you. So
I'll do a little bit of shading on this butterfly.
Oh, yeah.
So
we'll come back and have a look in a minute.
When you've shown those.
So here you go. So again, as is the case, you're not left on your own. You're going to get your tuition. You're going to get your guidance, some of which we've seen from Sandra during this particular hour. So again, how to get that division or those divisions in place to keep everything neat and balanced, which I think is ingenious. It's going to be one of those things that you will find yourself using in loads and loads of different ways, not just with your Sanntangling projects, but other crafting projects, other stamping projects. I can imagine you using that as well. The stencil itself, if you call it a stencil, I don't know what I suppose we do call it a stencil, don't we?
Yeah.
You've got obviously all your different divisions, as you can see, from 2 inches through to 8 inches, did you say?
They are, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I was paying attention. So they're all in there, but the clever design of it means that nothing falls away. So it's not like you've got lots and lots of circles and you'll end up losing part of the kind of combination. They are all attached to each other. And then it's creativity. Are you going to just use it simply? Just as you can see here, creating a fabulous frame, maybe using it alongside the affirmations and using the affirmations and framing them.
Yeah, it's just really pretty on its own, isn't it? Just
absolutely. Or maybe you're going to use just part of it. Maybe you're going to let it tumble off the page like Alison has done here. I love that idea. Beautiful, very artistic. In a little mount, again, artwork that you can make and sell. But what about adding to it as well?
Yeah,
so this is so clever.
Mix and match it with your circles from the Tangled Weekend project. You know, follow that along. You can, I mean, you can make a clock design. You could even actually put a little mechanism in the middle.
Beautiful,
So
that's
you've
a nice
drawn
idea.
your clock, but
Natural
then
clock, yeah.
you put your clock mechanism in the middle.
And then this one here, again, Alison's added colour this time. Colour and shading to really give it that gorgeous depth and dimension. That is beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it? What you can do when you think it's just that sort of, it really doesn't do it justice. It's not just.
It's such a flat word, isn't it, when it comes to describing something. Loads of you checking your baskets out, even more of you adding this to your basket as we've seen the different finished samples, we've seen the demonstrations, showing just how achievable it is. So yeah, please keep checking those baskets out. Don't want anybody missing out on these. So yeah, we've got lots of basket dwellers, We don't want you to miss out. So yeah, make sure you're checking your basket out. But I love this idea as well. We've seen large pieces, beautiful pieces of artwork, maybe to go into frames. But what about making a card to match something that you've maybe created as a gift?
Of course, yeah, and that's using the frame, but using the smaller circles within it and mixing and matching your own little bits and pieces.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So £16.95. Who'd have thought that circles could be so inventive and creative when you come to using them? And that's exactly what you've got with these. It's not just about the lines that are helping you, it's the placement. Those dots, absolutely one of the best things for kind of balancing things out, really. You've got all the different dots, obviously kind of your layout that you've got here, and then you've got your centralisation with those, and that means it's going to give you the sense of proportion when it comes to dividing up your circles and your frames. Just £16.55 for that, and I can't wait to see how Sandra's getting on with what she's working with. How's it coming?
Well, I've added some pencil shading, and because you can go full colour if you don't want to, you can go just pure pencil.
That's beautiful.
And if I add in a little bit of shading just in parts so you can see it. Look, again, I'm not colouring in particularly, I'm just adding some pencil. There's that word just again. But here you go, if I bring my tortillon in.
I love it. Gloria, I couldn't agree with you more. What a fabulous 2-hour show. Learned so much. I mean, isn't she inspirational? She really is.
Well, I'm hoping that's why it's nice to do a double. We don't do it often, so I can go in a bit more detail.
And you have been inspirational because we've noticed so many brand new crafters placing their orders in this hour, and that is a sign of the inspiration, isn't it, when new people to HobbyMaker are getting involved. So yeah, keep checking those baskets out, and thank you for your participation, sending your photos in and your comments.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. And you've seen how I've drawn that. I've used a bit of pencil on my tortillon, softened around it. But have we got time to just a quick look at the moth? Because I know that the moth is...
yes, by all means. We've got about 10 minutes or so. Just as Sandra's getting herself ready, don't forget all the kind of tools that Sandra's been working with, things like the tortillons. Pens have sold out, pencils we've got as well, and all the different sets. They're all on the website. I would have loved to have gone through them individually, but I think Sandra's time is best spent actually showing us what to do. But the colour pencils that she worked with a few moments ago, or should I say in the earlier demonstration, 36 beautiful pencils in that tin. And don't forget, she references colours with the pencil. So when you're watching things like her Facebook Lives, if you're getting involved with workshops and demos, she will reference those, and you can go to the exact same colour and replicate exactly what Sandra is doing in her demonstration and workshop. So details there on your screen if you want to get hold of those. And they're jolly good pencils to boot. Absolutely beautiful. So the moth.
Right, the moth. Now, we all look at moths and you think, oh, don't like moths. They're a little bit brown. They're not like butterflies. But you can work with these in exactly the same way. And if you want to actually use, the wings are slightly different and they've got furry bodies. That's basically
Quite often they tend to be associated with more masculine projects, I think,
They do, but you know, they're very, very mystical. And of course, if you wanted to, you can get really tangly and really sort of unusual with these. They're slightly bigger pieces than the butterfly, so you can get slightly bigger sort of versions. And again, you've got lots of wings and lots of bodies there.
Absolutely.
But you've even actually got in there how to do the lunar flower.
Oh, wow.
To work within that. And these do have numbers. Please number your stencil. And on the back page, it does show you how to number.
Okay.
Here you've got a nice black and white versions of how you could do it. Look at the flower and the moon in that.
Beautiful.
You've seen how I've done a moon earlier, so I'm not going to sort of touch on that too much. But kind of a nice one to do is this one in the page here. You've got half that looks like the moth and then half of it's
I love it because
trailed
there's no kind of
away.
solid outside edge.
So again, a quick demo on how to do that. So let's go with this one. You see, you've got quite a lot of a larger piece there. So you've got bodies to choose from again. And again, your wings, you can choose whichever ones. I'm gonna go with this one now. One side, it's just a guide. The other side, you're actually going to use to create structure. And again, I would actually make sure that these are symmetrical by marking it, you know, like I did before with the butterfly. So there's my first little bit, and then I can choose. See, let's do this bit here. You see that one's going underneath that one.
Yeah.
That's something else a little bit different with a moth, as you'll find that the wings go more underneath than the butterflies.
Okay.
Okay.
They're quite rounded as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. So this one, like, instead of going up, they're going to sort of be slightly more like that, a bit shorter.
yeah.
And you've got little like lines on them, so they look a little bit feather-like. Okay. And then here again, just as I would, and I'm not going to sort of do too much on this because we're running out of time, but you can see where I'd split it up, just like I did with the butterfly, and then you put your patterns on. This one here, though, what I would do with this one, let's get rid of that. I'm going to just use the shape. And then, you know, like we did with the hummingbird, and we've got those loops going on? I'm going to bring in lots of different loop shapes. Some bigger, some smaller. And I'm going to fill in the section as best I can, creating these little loops, like so. And into that one. Again, you know, do it in pencil, and you can always change things about if you need to. Let's put another one in there. And there. And then you have got some like little gaps going on there. That we've got a solution for that, because it gives us little areas. We can come in and we can add little flower shapes. See, little curves and little petals. See, little curves, little petals, little curves and petals. Yeah. And then we could have some little curls coming out. You see, it starts to get a bit more organic. And then, of course, once you've done your loops, whatever you want to work with there, let's get my little rubber, and then you'd remove the actual wing shape. So you're just left with
Beautiful.
piece. I mean, that was literally like 2 minute,
Wow.
2 minute sort of job, but you can see how it starts to work. And again, whether you want to go with the body and do sort of half and half, or whether you want to do it sort of a full kind of piece. So you can put some little stripes on there. This works well with watercolour, actually.
Okay.
You know, and so rather than having it all sort of drawn in black, you see little lines across just to represent feathers, like so. And then as you sort of shade it up, again, you see how that kind of works along. I mean, it's a very sort of quick demo, but
Very
sometimes I
effective
think
though.
we don't consider the moth, do we? We don't.
And I love the way that you've kind of done that fluid wing. It looks amazing.
Yeah. I mean, you could do both wings that way if you want
Yeah.
to. It's just something a bit different. But this one, if I bring the actual original, and look, here you go, it's slightly more
Perfect.
structured.
Yeah.
Tangle,
yeah.
but structured. And then here it just goes. I've got, again, circle frame, look, and the oval frame.
Yeah.
Creating your own little sort of moon in the
Yes.
background.
Yeah.
Sort of
Beautiful.
creating there. But again, all the instructions that go through how you do it, and it shows you not just this one, but 4 different designs in this book as
Brilliant.
well.
I mean, you
So
think
you
about
can choose
four
whatever you
different
like.
workshops really for £18.55, and the tools that you can recreate them over and over again. I think it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Sandra, thank you so much.
You are more than welcome. Sorry I didn't get too much of that, but
Beautiful.
I'd rather do, you know, some demos that we've done that really go through, certainly the steampunky one. And
Absolutely,
things
yeah.
like that.
And also, everything that Sandra shared with us can be kind of transferred over onto other stencils as well. And of course, way back 2 hours ago, we launched a brand new stencil set for you, and a gorgeous hummingbird silhouette. I have it here. 2 stencils, one of which has got the gorgeous hummingbird, as you can see. Then you've got gorgeous kind of overlay that will allow you to do the beautiful kind of overlay stencil you can see on the finished sample that we've got there. And it was created during the course of the show, so you can go back and watch that demonstration, but it is detailed within your booklet that comes alongside your stencils as well. You've also got a gorgeous framework, a framework that works with the hummingbird, perfectly sized, even to the little kind of nooks and crannies where things like the beak fits into and nothing overlaps. And then, of course, you've got the framework that you could use in so many other ways, which I think is going to be a brilliant way for you to frame any of your projects. But it was launched here 2 hours ago and has been incredibly popular. Loads of you have been placing your orders through both of the hours. Even when we weren't focusing on it, you were still placing your orders for you. And I know you will continue to do so after we finish the show as well. So if you want to get hold of your latest release, the hummingbird silhouette, details are on your screen. Price dropped down from £18.99, which is a brilliant price anyway, to just £16.35. And we've got a back in stock with the butterfly silhouette as well. So go and check that one out on the website, because I know lots of you missed out on that one last time. So you will be waiting for that one to come back in. In fact, Ellie's going to very quickly pop those details back up on your screen. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, I'm going to quickly find it to share with you, actually. When are you due back again, Sandra?
I think it's around the 13th-ish.
Okay,
like that, so,
right.
yeah.
Oh, we'll look out for that one. So not too long to wait.
Too long.
And this one is the butterfly. I've got the right one, haven't I? Yeah, the butterfly stencil there. So again, 2 fabulous stencils, one of which is almost like a scenic type one. So if you did miss out on this one last time, sometimes seeing it refreshes your memory, doesn't it? But we've not got very many of those left. So restocks, we don't always bring a huge amount. I think you had the finished samples with these
I
ones.
do have, yeah.
Got a couple on screen here as well.
Yeah, they could be anywhere.
That's all right, don't worry. We've got a couple to look at here as well, so a little bit of inspiration. So keep an eye open on the schedule, focusing on the 13th, the middle of the month, and hopefully we'll see you'll manage to catch Sandra's show. I don't know whether I'm in around that time. Might be.
Maybe, who knows?
Fingers crossed. But thank you for today.
Thank you, it's been a pleasure.
I loved it, loved it. Now don't go anywhere, because we have got a double whammy coming up again after the and this time it's lovely Pauline Weiner, and we are talking about a Hunkydory, and we're getting all festive with Christmas theme. So I'll see you the other side of this.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I wasn't sure if they could see us or not.
The glamour of TV.
Absolutely, honestly. If you could see what goes on behind the scenes.
You've no idea.
You could write a book. How you doing, my lovely?
Yeah, good.
You had a nice day?
I've had a long but lovely day.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Oh, good. And I know that you were very, very busy earlier on when you had your show with Dave.
Yes. Yeah, I think because we started off the Christmas season with the Hunkydory Blockbuster Ultimate.
Absolutely.
And
beautiful.
now we're sort of finishing it with another chance. And this has gone on. And then we had the Deco-Large.
Nice.
And now we've got the Christmas pocket pads. And then we've got the stained glass collection.
Oh, you wait to
which
see
is my
those.
first time seeing
is it?
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
so I've been happy demoing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, everything is planned over the next 2 hours, and we've got 2 hours with Pauline, which is brilliant because it means we can get loads of creativity going. But we're going to kick off with one of your favourites, one of my favourites as well, the pocket pads. And these are brilliant because when you look at them, they're little pockets dynamite. They're brilliant.
They are amazing. And I was lucky enough to launch them, and they sold. They sold like hotcakes.
I remember.
And then I know that I've done them 2 more times.
Okay.
And we're finishing off again today with them. They are so good. Now, this, I believe, is collection 9. Am I right? Thank you.
I think it is collection
because
9.
we've had one since, which was the Say It With Style, but this is the number 9 on the pocket pads, and I do think this is the best one ever.
Beautiful.
Out of all of them.
I love this traditional style. And you're going to get on each one of these little pads. So there's actually 5 pads. You've got 64 pages. And there's 4 sheets of each of those designs, which means you can get incredibly creative with these if you're wanting to. So that is the first set. This one is beautiful.
Oh, super cute. It really is super cute.
Look at these little faces. What's not to love about them? This one's brilliant if you do fundraising. I quite often make things for a Christmas fair for an animal charity that I support that's local, and this would be perfect.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely would. It's just lovely. It's fun, but it's not, when I say fun, I don't mean just for kids or children.
Yeah, it's not childlike.
It's young at heart.
Yes. Oh, I like that.
Young
That's
at
like
heart.
me and you, isn't it? All
Oh,
over.
absolutely.
Now, of course, you can't forget the reason for the season, and that's kind of what we've got next here. Beautiful, traditional spirit of Christmas with this
Done
particular
very
one.
tastefully.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, with having 4 repeats of these designs, I'm thinking things like the image that you've got, the nativity scene there, you could decoupage these up beautifully.
Oh,
couldn't you?
absolutely. And even like the ones that are landscape, I like to divide them into 3 and have a trip.
Oh,
I never get the
nice.
word right.
I know,
and
like
I never
a
remember.
triptych type,
That's it.
Yeah, beautiful. I love it. Price has dropped down. I don't know if you've noticed that, but it's taken me a while to get through these boards, which is
But
$15.95.
that price is for all 5.
All 5, yeah.
Which is just incredible.
It's 120 sheets in total.
No, 300.
Oh, 320 sheets. Sorry,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry,
Even
yes.
more.
Yeah. Even better value. Now, this one, I love this. All the sweeties and all those treats.
Fantastic.
What Christmas
What
is
Christmas
about.
is about, yeah.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. You've got your traditional sleigh, your gingerbread man there. You can see your poinsettia. I mean, Christmas starts when we see those first poinsettias, isn't it, in the supermarket quite often.
That's it.
Christmas tree featuring there as well. Margaret is in nice and early for these. Well done. But these are so cute.
Oh, now we have a little piglet on here
This is so
that our
cute.
producer, Ellie off the telly, is fanatical about. We've had to give her cards and everything. We've had to give her the pieces of the pig. She just adores it.
Absolutely.
Me, I love the hair and the donkeys and everything. Ellie, the piglet.
I love it. It's a little Highland cattle, but he's a little piggy. The little piggy that you is just.
It's very
captures everybody's
babe-like,
heart.
isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Those eyes.
I love the way they're all literally looking straight at you.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But for,
little
like you say,
donkeys
animal
are-
charities, it's perfect.
Absolutely. Now, when you've actually got these pieces, so please don't think, well, they're small pieces, so what on earth am I going to do with them?
Yeah.
You can still make your larger projects.
Definitely. And I've said this all the time. They may be pocket size, but that doesn't mean they've got to be on a tiny 5x5, 4x4
Absolutely,
card.
yeah.
You can really go to town with them.
And because you get multiple elements, you're getting 4 of each one of these. You've got all sorts of different kind of techniques you can do, but you won't be stingy.
No,
Will you?
no, I mean, you can do that card as long as you've got that backing paper or
Yes,
card.
yeah.
You can do that card 4 times over.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah.
You could do sets of cards, couldn't you, with these? And actually sell them
Definitely.
with the little envelopes.
Oh,
as
yes,
well.
yeah,
Nice
definitely.
way of doing it.
And I think that is lovely as a gift or to sell, is little pockets or notelets or anything, you know? It's put them in a box, make your own box, decorate it. And,
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
And we've also got some fabulous bases that you can use, and you can kind of fussy cut elements and use them as well, which I think is a
So
brilliant
this
idea.
is
Lovely
our
foiling.
now famous stepper card.
Yeah.
And we've also got the kinetic cards.
Beautiful. I think we've got those on the show as well, haven't we? Got a multi-buy for those, which
Yeah.
I'll tell you about in a little while. But look at this little face.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, that's somebody who loves Christmas. Absolutely
I do
adorable.
love Christmas.
It's a good time, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a
Yeah.
good time of year. So cute. So easy as well for you to create brilliant cards without a lot of crafting knowledge, because a lot of people are just getting started with the card making.
Yeah. And I think also it's a very inexpensive way of starting out, combined with a couple of things, bases, cards, and our now infamous mirror mats.
Oh, yes. And this is the thing. Everything comes together brilliantly. Everything has been thought about with regards to these fabulous little pocket pads. They're perfectly sized for so many different kind of card bases, as we've spoken of. But then
Look
if you
at
are
him
looking
in his
at
winter woolies.
yeah, it's adorable. I love that little jumper. So cute. But if you're wanting to mat and layer them, you've got in fact, the last card that we looked at did show the little mats. So these little mirror mats are not the same size. They're
They
slightly
are
larger.
just, so when we give you a size of the actual paper pad, it's slightly under so that you've got the precise size of the mirror mat for it to be layered
Absolutely, yeah. And it just really makes them stand out, so to speak.
Yeah.
So do consider getting hold of those. We've got a variety
Now, the one
of
we're
different
looking at now,
packs.
Hayley, I know immediately is the rainbow.
Oh, it's got, oh, I can see that kind of
Because
rainbow hue in
can
the
you see it?
corner, yeah.
So if you're not sure, rainbow's the way to go.
Which you can kind of
'Cause
work
it
with
picks up
everything,
every
doesn't it?
colour, yeah.
I'm just going to fold this card in because it's kind of opened up a little bit
I
on
think this is
itself.
lovely.
This is a really
The
clever
use
one.
of some papers, and I think they would be from our Duo design pads, and that then they just cut out. It's just beautiful.
Isn't it brilliant?
So lovely.
Everything that we're referring to, you'll find on the website. You can shop ahead because it's going to take us a while to get through everything. On the website, you'll be able to see. It's just simply just add those to your basket, check them out all in one go, or check out some of the elements that you've got in your basket. But don't worry about waiting to the end of the show, because this is what a lot of us do. We wait and think, right, I'm just going to check it out at the end of the show. We're not like other places where you will get kind of different orders, different order numbers. Everything's batched up at midnight. So even if you're checking out after every single item we show you, you only get one kind of order number, one post and packing. So that can guarantee you're getting goodies, especially when they start selling as quickly as these guys have.
There's so many people that miss out. What is lovely, Hayley, is when I'm looking at the sales board over here, is the number of people who are still buying. Now, I'd love to know, are you coming back for a second set?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because it wouldn't surprise me at all. If it's your first time, I'd be interested to know as well.
Yeah.
Because this is the power of the pocket pad, that everybody loves them that much.
There's loads of them now, isn't there?
They're still selling like hotcakes.
Absolutely. So these are the latest releases, kind of Christmas themed, as you can see, but you'll find all sorts of different deals and offers on the website relating to these in a variety of kind of different styles and themes. They're firm favourites with us here at HobbyMaker, and again with you guys at home. So there's a whole range of those that you are going to love. Now, I've got boxes here. Oh, these are still finished samples I'm working with here. Sorry,
they're up there on the stands here.
Ah, that's why I can't see them. So those are your pocket pads. We've taken care of those. We've seen these fabulous kind of foiled cards. Now, these foiled cards are a brilliant way for you to actually create your bases, and they fold in a variety of different ways. So brilliant bundle, as you can see, coming up, loads of different colours, and again, adorable scoreable card.
Yeah, loads of colours and loads of patterns, and some of them aren't necessarily Christmas.
Okay.
So that is what's great about them, is that you can keep a few for other occasions.
Love it.
So we've got the kinetic and the stepper. The stepper is a centre stepper, as Hayley's showing you here. And you can see how well and how suited the pocket pads are on them. They are just the perfect
Oh, he's got
size.
a little sequin in his face. Let's try and get rid of that one. It's not
Oh,
going
he
to move,
looks like
is
he's
it?
got a monocle on.
It's not going to move. It's stuck. It's very dapper, very dapper. And again,
So that one, that you say that one's been done as a shaker.
yeah. And you've got almost like that presentation area in the middle there, not only for your pocket pads, but also so many other things you can place in there. If you
And look
want
how
to.
the colour goes with the pocket pad.
Absolutely, yeah. But in all fairness, I mean, any of those would probably work with many of them because it's such a wide range.
Yeah.
Those are your kind of like your stepper ones. So you can see you've got the stepper ones there have kind of got that centre part in. So all of these ones, but like you said, not all of them are Christmas themed.
No, there's some with gifts on, which are not necessarily Christmas, and the stripes on the others as well.
Absolutely, yes. So these ones are your kinetic.
Stars don't have to be Christmas.
So the kinetic ones have kind of got movement to them, haven't they?
Yes,
So you can see that they go in an envelope like so.
I will
and then
show
you
how
open
to
them up.
fold them.
There you
We'll
go.
use them in a demo as well.
But again, there you go. Those little pocket pads make
And
an
what I love
appearance.
is that you can use it either way up.
Yes, that's a good.
So
yeah.
going to the left, going to the right, whatever you want.
Switch it round. And again, beautiful colours with regards to these. Absolutely brilliant combination with regards to them. Gorgeous foiling on them in a variety of different colours. So you've got gold tone in there, you've got silver tone in there as well. And you've got 32 sheets in total. And you've got the envelopes.
And I love the way that it's as a multi-buy, because you know, you can say, oh, I'll have the stepper. And then you'll find a pocket pad that just needs to go a different way.
Well, this is it.
And then
because
it's like if you've got them both, you're covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's absolutely, couldn't agree more. So the two different styles of cards are appearing there. So you can see there you've got your...
Did we mention we've got the envelopes as well?
Yeah, just mention
missed that one.
So yeah, everything's ready to go. All you need is your pocket pads maybe alongside some adhesive, and there you go.
Absolutely.
Confidence builders these are, because I don't think you can make a bad card with these.
Yeah, because we can give you demonstrations and measurements of how to make these, but it's so lovely to have them pre-done.
So, how do they come together? I mean, do you need any tools for the folding
Well, I think
or
with
anything?
the stepper, the stepper is more the easier of the two.
Okay.
So I thought we'd start with one of the kinetics.
Okay.
And because you've got some folds that want to go one way, some folds that want to go another.
Okay.
You've got two slits there, okay? And you'll see that the score lines coming down start there and there. But there's none at the top and the bottom. There is a full line there and a full line there. And that's where I always start.
So that's your clue, really, isn't it? Yeah.
So, and what I do, Hayley, when you're not sure which way you've got to fold, it's always best if you fold both ways.
And of course,
right?
you can do with adorable scoreable.
Yeah,
It doesn't do any
that's
damage.
right. Because what that happens, it loosens it up, and then it will fold easier anyway. So that's one, and then there's the second one. And look, I mean, they're quite easy to do. And once you know what you're doing, once you've done one, it starts to, sink in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
No measuring, no remembering the dimensions.
That's right. And I've got one here that we're going to use, right? And what if you want to, if you're buying them and you want to take a picture on your phone now, you can see where the tops and the bottoms are.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll give you a minute to get your phone.
Yeah. So get your phone out,
and then you can actually see where it is, because this one here hasn't got a fold.
Yeah.
Right, and that one there hasn't got a fold. So it's only the ones that the two
Go
there
right to edge
that
to
are
edge.
edge to edge.
Perfect. And that's a
Okay.
classic look, isn't it, with those
Yes.
stripes.
But again,
on them.
this one isn't a Christmas,
No.
is it?
No. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wonderful.
So you'll see this one now anyway. So I say we folded both ways. Now what we want to do, we can see by here, as I say, that one's going in. So we want to have this one as a mountain,
So
and
do
that
they
one
kind
as
of-
a valley.
So the middle section kind of zigzags then.
So by
Right.
pushing that, you can see it automatically wants to go.
Yeah.
So if that's going in, these have got to come out.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then if that's going in, that one's got to go
And it kind of just
mountain and valley. And once you've done
springs into
that,
place.
it goes in place. It's easy when you know how.
Absolutely.
Same as everything. And then give it a good press. Now, you might have bought the Hunkydory little, it's in the bottom of my tools somewhere. We now sell the little burnisher.
Oh, right. Yeah. Shall I go and have a look, Midge? Shall I see if I can see it?
It's white and, have you got it?
I don't know if we've got it on the show,
Hang
actually.
on.
So it's me saying, let's
There
find
it
it. We've got it.
is.
I don't know
The
whether we've got
Hunkydory
these.
burnisher.
So these, I don't know, these are so
It's
useful.
honestly, you don't realise that you need it until you've got, because this is not a burnisher as such. This is your paper.
Yes, that's it. But you kind of got that good
Yeah.
area there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Also means that you're not putting a lot of pressure onto just one little area. So we call, I don't know what it was actually called. I know they were very affordable.
What did I call it? Burnisher. Is it a
Called
burnisher?
a burnisher?
Probably
Hunky
not.
Dory. If anybody's watching and they know what it's called, and I know you will do. Have you found
Just
it?
found it.
Oh, you got it. Brilliant. Okay. These are brilliant, especially with these cards.
It's a minute amount of money, but it's one of those things that, you didn't know you want. And also, if you're desperate, it's a scraper.
We use
Isn't
it in
it?
loads
For
of
your
different ways.
paste and-
Yeah, loads of different
everything,
ways as
yeah.
well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of one of these,
I like
Ellie's
it. You can put
sorting
it on a
out for
ring
you.
as well and hang it on your kit bag,
yeah.
so you don't lose it.
Good idea. Details popping up on your screen. So if you want to get hold of these, very affordable little tool, very useful. £3.99. See, I couldn't remember. I knew it was around that. I didn't want to say £3.99.
I know. I was a bit worried about saying the price.
Yeah, I didn't want to say £3.99 because it was a case of like it's almost too good to be true at that price. So there you go. Very, very useful tool to have. We've got good stocks of these, healthy stocks, because there's something that people go for time and time again.
Yep.
And it's one of those ones that when your crafty friends see you using this, they'll want one themselves. So you might lose the one that you were showing them.
Well, we find anything with a Hunkydory name on suddenly becomes iconic.
Absolutely. There you go. I'm going to let you have that back.
Right, okay. So, as I say, there we go.
Perfect.
And just make sure they're all done. And then when you open it, and as I say, it can be that way. Mm-hmm. Okay?
Yeah. Well, that way.
Or it can be that way.
Brilliant.
So whatever you want. I do think if you had another outer card, I think it could even go as a pop-up.
Oh,
I
yes.
don't know. There's got to be a way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. But anyway, that's your card.
An experiment.
So we'll now transfer to this one.
Okay.
And we'll do a card.
Lovely.
Now, I've looked at the colour, and this is what I've picked out. And I'm going to bring the mirror mats in.
Now, these are brilliant. We touched on these a few moments ago.
So if I show you, this is how it comes out of your paper pad. And this is what it's like on the mirror mat. Because you've got that tiny border all the way round, right? And this, you're not getting a choice of silver, gold or rainbow. You're getting all three.
Absolutely.
And I can't remember how many. There's 96 in each one.
Yeah, 288.
Thank you. I can't add them.
Aren't you impressed with my timetables?
Did you hear it in your ear?
Yeah, it's on the screen.
Oh. Well, look at me, I never even looked.
Now, you're going to get...
It's Sunday night, I'm not doing maths.
You're going to get all three colourways of these. So the rainbow goes with any of the
Always,
toppers.
if in doubt, rainbow will go with anything.
Absolutely. So you're going to get your
It's
rainbow.
dance around your handbag time.
And you're going to get a lot of those, as you can see. In addition to that, you are going to get your silver tone. So again, the silver tone, it might be that you're picking out the silver foiling from the card that you're working with. And again, you're going to get all of those. So again, huge wad of those. And you are also going to get the gold tone as well. And again, similar quantity, 96 of those coming to you. All for that fabulous price of, well, we don't know actually, do we?
No, it's about
how much do we, $14.97. Yeah.
Now, it's worth it for not having to cut and waste card.
And why would you want to use an A4 card of gold
Because
foil?
then it goes in the rest goes in the drawer for 3 years and you never know. But what I love as well, Hayley, is if I wanted to die cut a small sentiment out of there, you can put that on the top. Nobody would ever know that it's gone.
Yes.
So I find them really useful for that. And also, it grieves me to get an A4 out to cut a small sentiment.
And we all do it. I know
we all
I
have to be very frugal at times and see. But you can see how it just fits perfectly. And what I want to show you is...
Now, just very quickly, just as Pauline's getting that in place, we literally only have a handful of these left. They'll probably have gone by the time we get to the end of the demo. So if you have popped them in your basket, you really do need to check your basket out.
They are invaluable. They really are.
Yeah.
And we've got them for the little books. So, you know, they are perfect.
Absolutely.
It really is.
Absolutely. Yours won't come with Hayley fingerprints on.
And a microfiber cloth gets that off straight away.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, it's really, they're really good and really handy.
So gold, silver, as well as your rainbow. Don't have to choose. You're going to get all three of those as well. Lovely.
Okay. So when we want to use them on here, you can see it does cover up the gold, but it gives a lovely foil against there, but you've still got a border on there. So when you put that on top, you can see how
perfect size.
It just perfect. So that's what we're going to do to start with.
Lovely.
Okay. Haley's joined me sitting down because I'm getting old.
Oh,
and I overdid it at Festival of Quilts on Thursday.
What on earth are you doing me? Mrs.
Getting lost in all the quilts. There's so
Did you
many.
enjoy it?
I had a lovely day.
Have you been before?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's amazing.
But my body is paying for it now.
Yeah, you do a lot of steps. There's a lot of area to cover and some amazing quilts. Did you see Sandra's quilt?
I didn't.
Did you?
I didn't.
There was a photo earlier on, so if you can manage to go
I
back.
saw, I was watching,
Yeah.
I saw the photo.
Beautiful.
It's amazing. If you haven't, go on to Sandra's
Yeah, I think it's on the Facebook.
site.
as
And
well.
yeah. Right, so there we go on there. And I've used my construction glue. Works perfectly with the papers, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick that onto there.
Wonderful.
So you think, right, okay, so what can we do now to decorate the rest? Because if I stand this up, so we just get that nice and
It's good
central.
as well that the adhesive that you're using, you can use in so many different ways. And because it's foiled, sometimes we have to be careful what adhesive we use.
Yes, but we've got something for that as well, Hayley. I'm going in my box of tricks.
Oh, she's off again.
Okay, I'm going in my box of
It's like
tricks.
Mary Poppins
And I
carpet
hope-
bag.
Oh,
She's
you
got
have
everything
no
in her.
idea, Hayley. Right, so when you get glue
Oh, okay.
on, we've got
Oh, so that's
glue-
a little
a-
bit seeps
a
out.
glue getter offer.
A glue getter offer. I love that.
Okay, so let me get
Okay, sorry, we've gone off on a tangent now.
Oh, I am. I won't do it with this because you've got to wait for it to sort of
Yes,
dry
yeah.
before you can use it.
Do you want a bit of this? Do you want it on that?
Okay.
Or, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So let's do it on here so you can
Okay.
see. So this is my dotty one.
Right.
Okay, so we've got it on
You
there.
can see, yeah, you got it.
So,
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I can then go.
Oh, it's taken all the sticky stuff away.
Yep.
Perfect.
Has that gone, Hayley?
It has, yeah. Not going
There's
anywhere
no
now,
sticky
is it?
on there.
No, no.
And then if you get a dirty corner,
Let's pick it off.
just pick it off, cut it off, whatever,
Perfect.
and it's gone.
I love it. If you do want the eraser again, very affordable.
I should have warned our Ellie off the telly, shouldn't I? That
We go off on a tangent.
well,
don't
sometimes
we?
I don't know what I'm using
That's okay.
till I've
but-
used it.
But these are things that we like to mention them because if you're already
we go.
placing an order and you've got your post and packing for that order, you don't know, come back in a week or two time and think, oh, I must get one of those erasers, $2.99. Go for a few of those because they're brilliant little kind of gift items as well. And
They're
if
lovely
you're like
to
me, you
make
need
up
a
a
few of them
little.
around.
If you're doing
Little crafty hamper.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a Secret Santa.
Absolutely
Something like
perfect,
that,
yeah.
really good.
So there you go, $2.99, brilliant value for money, and it's always a popular item, as it has been again during this hour. So keep checking your basket out.
Okay, and it does work. It does work on the construction glue as well. Just got to let it dry first,
Yes.
otherwise
Yeah,
you're
it's
just
a
spreading
bit
it.
speedier. Okay.
So you can see now we've got our little gingerbread person
Cute.
on there. So what I did, and because you get 4 of them, I cut the other 3 out.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put let's get some pads. Oh, and I don't know how we are for stock, but we had earlier the 4mm pads back in stock.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I didn't
So,
catch those.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just looking for my...
So they're ones, the deeper ones, are they, the 4mm?
Let me show you. Those are 4mm.
Yes, so it's the depth
Chunky
of them.
monkeys,
Yeah.
yeah. Those are 4mm.
Lovely. So yeah, website you'll be able to find those. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, so you kind of got your double thickness, haven't you? With,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
regards to those.
And we've got them in squares, strips, and I can't think what else
Oh,
we've got
okay.
them.
Well, we've got the strip ones on the screen if you fancy getting hold of those.
Okay.
$9.99, again, very affordable. For all the other options, you'll find those on the website. Yeah.
I thought I'd got some little squares, and I haven't. So
Okay.
I'm going to use this just as a standby. Okay. So I'll take that off, and let's use another one. So these are my ordinary 2mm.
Do you want the backings taken off those?
Oh, you can, Hayley. Thank
Why
you.
not? I'm sat here, I'm doing nothing
Yeah,
else,
that's cool.
so I might as well help.
Teamwork.
Absolutely, there you go.
Perfect. There's another one for you.
Lovely. Glad to help.
And another one. And the
see a
reason
purpose
I'm
in
just
them.
going down the centre is because where I place them, I will have overhang.
Okay.
And I don't want it to stick somewhere that it shouldn't. Okay? So we're going to take one and we're going to, now flatten it out if you need to, but I'm going to stick that one that way.
Lovely.
Okay. I'm going to stick one on the top
Oh, okay, right.
to do a little bit of decoupage.
Nice idea.
Okay, it just makes it stand out a little bit more. And then the third one, you might want to just stand up. Now, think about if it's going in an envelope, okay?
You don't want any
where
of it
you're
sticking
gonna,
out.
Yeah, yeah. So what I want to do here is instead of going on that side, I'm going to put him
Ah, clever,
there.
yes, yeah. 'cause
Okay,
you get
like
squished.
so. But then our Christmas book of
what's this?
sentiments 2024.
Oh, let's have a look at that.
See, Hayley, I'm showing you, and I should be showing our lovely viewers.
I
There
know,
we
it's just-
go.
There's people out there watching. It's not just me and you. Okay, fair enough.
So I've picked two out, and I've picked a cream and a gold foil.
So what are these then?
Have you not seen them?
Oh,
They're all
okay.
die cut.
Oh, okay.
There you go. And it says 2024. That doesn't mean you can't use 2023s anymore.
I'm
What it
guessing
means
there's
is
no date on
it's
these.
there's no date. It's the colours of the adorable scoreable that we're using for Christmas 2024.
Right, I see. That makes sense.
But there's gold foiling and the silver foiling, so you'll get, I think it's 3 ranges of sentiments, different
Okay,
ones,
yeah.
and you'll get them in so many different colours.
Getting a lot of those. I like the fact that you can keep them in the book there
Yeah.
as you work with
If
them.
you
as
hold
well,
it
so
there,
yeah.
I'm going to tell you how many.
Can you read upside down?
It's not on there, but it's 620. There's 40 sheets.
Perfect. Brilliant idea. Very popular
I
item
didn't
as
add it
well.
up. It was yeah.
It was Ellie off the
Sometimes
telly.
it says, but it didn't this time. Right. So I've got 'Tis the season for fun and laughter, and I think if you've got gingerbread people, you have to.
Absolutely. Like
And
they're
then a
having a bit of
happy
a party.
Christmas. So this one we're going to put on a pad, and we've got this blank area here, so it's going on there.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to switch to a narrower
This is the
strip.
thing that I love. Hunkydory bring so many different kind of styles of foam pads.
yeah. And you need them, you
Yeah,
really need them. We've also got the circles in.
Perfect.
They're in the 2mm, but we've got them.
Yeah, I guess you can double them up if you need to.
You can,
The details of
certainly.
those sentiments are popped up on your screen. Thanks, Ellie.
I'm keeping her on her toes
She is,
today.
yeah. She thought she was going to have a nap, but no, she's got no chance.
Right, so this one, I'm going to put this one up here. Happy Christmas. And then there we have our little gingerbread
good.
people.
But how achievable is that? Incredibly, incredibly. I mean, even if you're the most novice of crafters, if you want to do your decoupage, all you need is a pair of scissors, which you'll probably have at home anyway. You don't need ink pads, you don't need
Nope.
stamps.
No.
You just need the elements that Hunkydory bring to us, which
And
is
I
why
think these
it's always so
cards are
popular.
perfect for this.
Absolutely, absolutely. So don't forget, we started off with the bases. Now the bases are made up, there's a kind of a duo pack. So the duo pack you've got obviously for your bases, but the actual characters, what did you want me to show first, sorry? The sentiments. Oh, we're going back through the sentiments.
can.
It's probably best if you do it on the overhead camera because it's easy for you to flip them over.
So in the first lot, you've got, they're the lights shining on them. So I don't know whether I can do
Gorgeous rich purple.
To good times and good cheer, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Oh,
And that is lovely because I think you can put that on a ribbon band.
And I would put that perhaps on the inside of a card as well.
Yes,
'cause it's quite a long
absolutely,
sentiment, yeah.
absolutely. Delivered by reindeer, deck the hall, believe in magic of Christmas. So in these, you've got, and the gold, you've got these colours. Look at that pink.
Beautiful as well. And little illustrations on there as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, there's Snowbody Like You,
Ah,
with little
cute.
snowmen on.
But that's teaming up perfectly if you're using one of the snow characters from the...
Definitely. And this is one of
pads.
my favourite, went from our house to yours.
Nice.
Always a favourite.
Yeah, yeah.
Believe in the magic. So these are the beautiful colours. And the colours will really go with, if you've got the 2024 Blockbuster or the colours in there.
They'll still work, even if it's a slightly different tone of green.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Now we've got silver, but we've got the same.
Oh,
the
yes,
same
yeah,
ones.
same artwork and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just now we change. The most wonderful time of the year,
Lovely.
Noel. Have a cosy Christmas. Now, I mean, you know, you just know which is going to go.
Well, straight
with
away,
this.
as you're reading these out, I'm thinking about the different pocket pads. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking about the one with like hot chocolate and stuff
Yeah,
like that on
yeah.
there, Cosy Christmas.
It'll be lovely. Festive cheer, so much fun. So you know, then you go with the, you know,
On the sledge or
snowmen
something like that,
yeah. So there we go. So these are the gold in these colourways.
Beautiful.
Love that colour. Look at that one.
That's a gorgeous.
And then we go on to
teal.
silver.
Yeah.
And they picked out what goes best with what colour.
And then
Look at this
nice
one.
size.
Yep. So we'll change now, and we've got the next set. Tis Christmas time from Santa with love. That isn't that. Look, this is the whole where I've taken one out.
And down here as well, where you've got there about your furry friends.
For my
Again,
festive friends.
And you've got
Yeah.
all your little animal characters that we were just
Yeah.
looking at.
Peace on Earth. I just love it. And then we go on to these. Love this. Like gingerbread men.
Yes,
You know,
yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a very popular item. Lots of you taking advantage of
Go
it.
on to the
Obviously,
silver.
mentioning
See, there's
2024.
oh, then there's another set. Okay, so then we go on to
Perfect.
the greatest Christmas gift is you.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Now, 2024 only relates to the colour palette that's been used with these. There's no dates on them,
No.
so don't worry about
No.
that. So you can use them for any Christmas, many Christmases to come. It's just the adorable scoreable. There was a release of these colours in the kind of A4 sheets for 2024, but work for any year.
Yes, they are lovely. And I love the way you've got gold and silver because that to me is important that things coordinate.
Absolutely.
There we go.
And all the different colourways are going to coordinate perfectly with your little pads. So if you like the look of those, just £12.99. Do pop them into your basket. Of course, they're going to coordinate with your little mirror mats if you've gone for those. They've probably sold out by now. So you've got gold and silver in those as well as your kind of rainbow. But of course, the main focus of this hour has been those fabulous pocket pads. So the pocket pads we've got down in front of us here, and these are fabulous little kind of A7 size pads. You've got 64 pages in each one of the pads, 4 repeats of each of the different designs, and there's 16 designs in each one of the pads. And they're a brilliant weight. They've got a lovely kind of satin finish to them.
Yeah.
And they've got this gorgeous...
It's just shiny enough.
Yeah, it's not kind of like a glossy finish, but it's got a professional finish. 4 repeats of each of them. It's easiest for me to show you on the boards here. So this one here is kind of all snowy themed.
I love the one standing around the tree. And the other one with the couple walking down like a boulevard in Paris.
Yes, yeah. And that one that you're talking about, I mean, it looks like there's little lights behind that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful as well. Classic if you're wanting to do cards for well, it could be a couple's first Christmas together, couldn't
Definitely,
it?
yeah.
And the little scene that we've got down at the bottom here, you've got Christmas trees on the roof of cars. The Christmas tree all lit up here. I mean, that reminds me of the one that they have in Stratford. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
And the star at the top.
The star on the top shines like it's real.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's just one of the pads, so you're going to get that one in there.
Yeah.
So I drop this down.
A suggestion as well. I know I haven't got any because I use them with my Christmas wreaths, but you can get the tiny LED light, battery operated lights. If you use the Hunkydory hole punch, the tiny hole, where the lights are on the tree, you can punch, and I would suggest you probably put it onto your mirror mat first and then punch through.
Yeah.
Punch the tiniest hole, and then you can pop
Just the
lights
kind of area through.
Yeah.
That's my kind of idea. That gnome with a glass that's as big as his head. I do like
Yeah,
that.
that's my kind of glass.
That's my kind of glass as well. Oh, look.
I love that, dear.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's very 1950s
Yeah.
baby sham.
Oh gosh, I love a baby sham. And then you've got this cute little chappy all ready for the winter weather, all wrapped up nice and warm, as you can see there. And just a beautiful array. Some of them are portrait. You've got a few landscape ones there as well. So if you like to do your different styles of cards, I just love a little penguin card at Christmas as well. They're perfect.
They're very cutty-upable.
I like that.
Normal people say snippable.
Absolutely. I just love this one. Look at that. And that's a perfect one to
And you can
decoupage
see
as well.
instantly how you can decoupage that.
Yeah.
Like with
See
the scarf.
The
and
little
hat.
angel that you've got there. I mean, you could use that all year round,
Yeah.
couldn't you, for a little birthday
Yeah.
kind of idea. So that is your second. We've only looked at 2 so far. We've got another 3 to show you yet. This one's a very traditional style one.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do like a traditional
There is,
card.
yeah, absolutely. There's a call for the fun
Yes,
and
yeah.
festive, and then the traditional, and then there's a call for the true meaning of Christmas. Let's say,
Absolutely, absolutely.
and also perhaps you have a local church that you fundraise for.
Absolutely, yeah.
These would be really, really lovely for that.
Yeah, and equally so, maybe you're thinking of, I don't know, Holy Communions, confirmations, some of them you could quite possibly transfer over. Obviously things that have got like the nativity scene on, not so much, but you've got things that have got crosses on as well.
Yeah.
You've got obviously the Bethlehem scene, as you can see, those beautiful Christmas bells. Absolutely beautiful, so very traditional feel with that one. Next one that we've got for you. Now this one is this is where we were talking about cozy Christmas.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of got elements of this one with all those kind of little treats.
I love this. I love that Christmas stocking.
What's your favourite Christmas? There's only one type of Christmas pudding.
And that's Christmas
pudding. This is Ellie asking, your strawberry gatto for Christmas.
That is, well, yeah.
I think the only other variation I've had is mince pie ice cream. But yeah, I've never had strawberry
We
gatto.
usually have a couple of alternatives.
Yes,
But there is always Christmas pudding.
Yeah, which I usually have about 3 hours after my dinner because I can't manage it.
Yeah.
I love that Christmas
But
tree
hey,
back
let's
here.
all start a new tradition, like the strawberry gatto.
Yeah, going to go for it. I love it. Now this
You can always
one,
rely on Ellie, can't
Ellie,
you?
she comes up with some corkers. She really does.
There's Ellie's piglet.
Ellie's little piggy, yeah. Beautiful. It's called Derek, is he? Oh, Prince Derek.
Derek.
It's a noble name if ever there was one. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
But again, for RSPCA, you know, the dogs' homes, cats' homes.
Well, certain charities kind of use things like the Labrador that we just saw there as their kind of dogs that they
You
train.
could raise a lot of money for them with
charities,
these lovely cards.
Yeah. And you've got 4 repeats of each one of these, so that's the beauty of these. Again, portrait and landscape, so a good variety of different styles for your different types of cards, and just a nice size.
That rabbit.
Yeah, even though they are kind of A7 in size, please don't think they are just for your small cards, because the little kind of rabbit or the hare that we just saw a few moments ago, that shows you that you can put them together in almost like a collage scene.
Yes,
Create
definitely.
some absolutely beautiful cards in the meantime. Now, all of these come together in one pack, so the beauty is you can use them in loads of different ways. Use them with those card bases that we saw a few moments ago, the kinetic and stepper cards. Use them, snip into them, create your layers. If you've got paper pads as well that coordinate, then pull those out and add those in as well. But the full
I love
stepper
that
cards,
because that will have been a background from either one of our Christmas duo pads.
Okay.
And then you can see how well that little pocket pad fits on there.
Perfectly. Now, of course, we've got the details on the side of the screen there for your kinetic cards and your side steppers. So there's 2 variations within these actual styles of cards, and you're going to get 32 sheets in total, whole array of different colours, and of course a mixture of gold and silver foiling with them as well. So they all come together beautifully as well. If you want to get hold of them separately, as in you wanting to get hold of the sides and the stepper ones, or you want to get hold of the kinetic, they are available individually. They're $7.99 each. Sorry, $11.99. I was going to say that's not such a brilliant deal. But yeah, so yeah, much more affordable to go for them both together because you've got a little bit of a cheeky discount there, and we love a cheeky discount. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of all of that, pop it into your basket. but make sure you're checking your baskets out. It's about time we get you to work.
I
isn't it,
know,
Sis?
I
Sat
know.
there.
So we're going to use the centre stepper, but I want to show you how, instead of using it portrait, we're going to use a landscape.
That sounds good to
And
me.
it still works. Okay?
Well, let me move these
Right,
out of the way.
so here we go. So I'm going with black and gold and
Ooh,
snowflakes.
classic.
And it looks very expensive, very
Absolutely, yeah,
extravagant,
yeah.
doesn't it? So what I've picked out is this one.
Oh,
So gold
beautiful.
mirror. And now, if you like this, you've got to keep watching for the next hour because the
Oh, the
stained glass, is coming up.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start. Oh, shall I show you the fold first?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So again, with this one, there is only one fold that goes all the way across. So you know that's the one you're going to fold in half. Get my little tool again.
Lovely.
Okay. So a nice burnish down. So we know that that one's fine. Then you're going to mountain and valley on these. So we know that the first one will need to be a mountain. So we push that one in, and then we've got the valley there. Then a mountain, valley, and a mountain. And that's the same for both sides. So a mountain, a valley, a mountain, a valley, a mountain. And that gives you the cards. I'm not even going to look what she's done. Ignore it. Nothing going on here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll tidy up in a minute.
Right. If we can get off the chairs.
I know.
Right. Okay. So we're going to start with the base of this one. It was all going so well.
It was. I just knocked on the mirror. Oh, bless. Thanks.
Right. Okay. So again, and you can see now I could be using my tape runner,
You could indeed, yeah.
but you know me, I'm an advocate for this. I'm an
Brilliant stuff.
ambassador, I think, for this
I
glue.
fixed my boots with it, so that's it.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
Saved me a fortune.
There we go. I've done all sorts with mine,
Brilliant glue.
honestly. I have.
Brilliant.
Right. Okay. So that's on there.
Wonderful.
And then because you get 4, what I've done, I've cut out just the centre. So this is going to be in the background. Now I'm just going to bring it forward so I can line that up. There we go. Because I'm squat down on this chair. So you can see already that that centre is coming forward. And then I used the third one and I cut out the nativity, the Mary and Joseph and the baby Jesus. And I can just see a little bit of pad overhanging.
Oh.
So we want rid of that. There we go. Okay. So then we're going to pop those down on there. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to pop this on here. Now, I'm going to flatten it so you can see.
Okay.
So ordinarily, we'd be
Yeah,
going
that's
like
what
that,
we'd be
wouldn't
saying,
we?
yeah.
But you can see now how that,
I like that.
it just centralises. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my glue on here because if I do go too far, my edges are going to overhang, the sides are going to stick.
Ah, of course.
Okay,
yeah,
so I'm
clever.
going to put
Yes.
my glue centrally on there and then slide that into place where I want it. So I'm just going a tiny bit up from the bottom and there, and we're about equal each side. Give it just a little press down.
Lovely.
Fold it up again, and then I've been in my sentiment book again, and I've got a silent night with a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, so then I'm going to pop that. I'm going to pop it there, I
I
think.
like that, yeah.
I like
the
it
front.
there. So let's have a. Now I'm going to get my.
Ellie's on to Christmas hymns now.
Oh.
Wants to know, have you got a favourite Christmas hymn?
Yes.
Okay, which is yours?
Away in a manger.
Oh, it's lovely.
You can't beat it.
Oh, see, I like Little Donkey.
Oh,
It just reminds me of being at school.
Yeah, yeah.
And all the nativities that my kids have
I
been in over
love
the
the
years.
school nativity.
Oh, I cry at
I'll
everyone.
sit and cry. I
Yeah.
just cry. I cry before I go. Right, and then that is going on that top corner like that. And I think you don't need anything else on there
Look at
at all.
that. That is beautiful. That is
So
beautiful.
it just shows that you can use them horizontally as well.
That looks perfect, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I never thought about going horizontal across, but it works so well.
Well, do you know, it was more luck than judgment because it just happened to fall that way
Yeah,
when I was looking which card I could put it on.
Could you actually put the cards on their side if you wanted to?
Well, yeah, they don't actually stand up as such.
Okay.
This ones, those ones,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
could
it's a
say we
separate
did
one,
it, but
isn't
this
it?
ones,
Oh yeah,
they
'cause
don't.
they haven't got the
yeah.
they haven't got the bit on the side.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, it's always worth a try.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then yeah, obviously we've been using all the different components that we've got on the show. But the pads are kind of the star of the hour. You have been loving these, and they're always popular. I mean, on the website you'll find them for all sorts of different scenarios and different themes, but this little bundle has been put together with Christmas in mind, with some of our favourites, and you're loving them as well. Again, we've been going through the different pads. I'll very quickly show you them just as Pauline's getting herself ready. So with these, you've got different themes, as you can see there, but you've got them all laid out on the board here. So again, just giving you a lovely kind of overview of what we've got with these. Traditional Christmas scenes. So this one is your snowy days and frosty nights. Some lovely scenes, as you can see there. Then you've got your little cute characters with this particular one, and this one's called Cute Cute Christmas. If you're wanting to go for these, we did used to have them on the website individually, but the best way to get them is a bundle because you get a discount. This one again was called what, sorry? The Spirit of Christmas. Beautiful. This one here, oh, Christmas traditions. Christmas traditions are brilliant, aren't they? They just make it, it's what it's all about, isn't it? And then your beautiful little animals, all featuring in the snow there as well, with Prince Derek there, the little piglet. Absolutely adorable. You're loving these. Yeah, as I say, pocket pads, always popular. You're going to get these, yeah, definitely worth going for if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. The stepper cards and the kinetic cards have been very, very popular as well. And of course, we saw them in all their glory with all those beautiful, adorable, scoreable card bases in there. Beautiful colours, and of course, foiling on there in your gold and your silver. Got 32 in total. And they do come with their envelopes as well. So all you need to do is add your decorative detail, which I know you will have in abundance. Now, we're getting quite close to the wire, but can we sneak another demo in?
Yeah, well, I folded the card already, but it's a Hayley's choice because we've got, with these two, both go lovely with this. This is a bit Thomas Kincaid, and then we've got the tree.
Let's go for the tree. I love it.
So I picked out the blue, and you can see, I mean, we've shown this before, and it just goes perfectly. And just as easy, one layer this time. I would pick out a sentiment. I don't know whether we've got time. Do you want to choose?
Yeah, shall I choose one?
You choose a sentiment. So we want whatever it is, but with gold. Okay. So it could be gold with gold. It could be blue with gold. You know, whatever you want.
Oh, I'm going to throw a little bit of...
oh, is she going to go off piece?
I think I'm going to go off piece.
Well, do you know what? That's what we're here for. Right, so that goes straight onto the centre panel there, and then see what Hayley comes up with.
Well, I've kind of gone for the purpley influence.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know.
Well, I'm fine with Hayley.
Yeah?
I'm fine
that'll
with
work?
it. Yeah. Okay. We've stuck with the gold, which is great.
Yeah.
But then we're putting a tone of colour because
got the
there is a purpley bit there.
Hue to the
Okay,
image,
so now the choice is, get the right way up, Pauline. Merry Christmas from our house to yours. Now, are we going this side or this side?
Ooh, now. I'll let you make that decision.
We're going this side.
Okay.
So I'm going central to there. And I mean, how quick was that? And if you've got to batch make...
Do you know what? These are grown-up cards. Kids love to make grown-up style cards, but without any complexity. They can do these, no problem.
If they don't even have to use a wet glue, they could use a tape runner. There is nothing there that a child couldn't do.
Absolutely.
No scissors.
Love
Nothing.
that star. Look how illuminated
It's so
it is.
bright.
Beautiful. Now, we have had a fabulous time in this hour. So many different lovely things that you've been adding into your baskets. Lots of you have got kind of basket dwellers, shall we say. I will just mention those mirror mats. They have sold out as the big bundle, but saying that they are available as their individuals. So let me just grab those without dropping them on the floor like I did last time. Made such a mess. Which ones have we got on the screen? The gold to start with. So the gold you're going to get, and I forgot, it's 96, isn't it? So 96 of those. If you get any finger marks on them, top tip from Auntie Pauline is get microfiber cloth on there. And you are going to get all of those. And they just slightly oversized with regards to the pocket pads, so you don't have to trim them down at all. We've also got silver as well, because obviously the foiling that we've been looking at with the stepper cards and the kinetic cards. So again, portrait or landscape, whichever way you want to
And they
use
all are
those.
proper mirroring.
Absolutely. And it's only Hunkydory that can call their card mirror card. So, yeah,
This is true.
there you go. Anything else, they're just trying, and they're not doing it very well, to be fair, because Hunkydory do it best. The last one that you've got is your rainbow, which I always love the rainbow ones.
And I always say, makes me want to put my handbag in the centre of the floor
Oh,
and dance round.
I'd pay good money to see that.
I mean, do you fancy like gluing those all on a wall?
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Oh, it'd be brilliant. Now, don't forget, top tip from Pauline is, don't just use these for your mats with your little pads. Cut out your sentiments in the centre area and then put your imagery on top. Do not waste that area that's been hidden, but absolutely beautiful, as you can see. How do you fancy another hour of crafting, Pauline?
I think I'm up for it.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Right, you have a little kind of break. We will be here when you get back with even more from Hunkydory.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, we're all getting in the Christmas spirit here.
We are,
aren't we? Yeah.
and our Ellie's still on about strawberry
Yeah,
gatto.
yeah. For Christmas pudding. Yeah. Chocolate. Have we had a message in for a chocolate gatto? Oh, did you?
Kenny said it.
Kenny said it. Oh.
It's these young people. They're more adventurous. We go traditional.
That's it. Well, there we go. We could talk for hours about that, couldn't we?
Always food.
But we haven't got time to discuss our Christmas, other than our Christmas plans for our cards. And this is going to be a very busy hour again because we're turning our direction a little. You gave us a little bit of a sneaky peek, didn't you, with regards to stained glass windows? And this is going to be a very popular item because we're giving you the opportunity to literally buy the show. So what this means is you've got a bumper bundle with all the different elements that you're going to be using.
Yeah. When I was sent this to use today, it's the first time I'd seen it in the real life, and I'd not used it before, and I am totally hooked. Because with the stained glass, you've got this black foiling, but you've got the design. It's almost as if they've been Sanntangled.
Yes, yeah.
And
very clever design.
I just absolutely love it. But it's very striking. The colours are bold.
Yes.
But not in your face.
Yes, yeah. Totally.
And traditional at the same time.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely stained glass effect, but a bit more contemporary, a bit traditional. There is all sorts.
Absolutely.
So we've got the adorable scoreable in the colourways that are in the collection.
Nice.
So I always think that's wonderful because you don't have to search then for a colour. And the backing card that goes with it, you've also got your inserts.
They match perfectly, yeah.
Yeah. So this is what we call a buy the show, where you get everything.
Absolutely. Now you can see we've got a clock going because we are, well, what does the clock mean? It means the price that's on your screen is not the price you are actually going to be paying. Now, I don't know where this price is going to go to, but I know it's going to be a saving that you want to take advantage of because you can get all of this gorgeousness.
We haven't even mentioned half of what's in there.
Oh, well, there's loads.
So there's patterned adorable scoreable, there is acetate, there is foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, adorable scoreable, mirror, beautiful mirror, dies, little book, ribbon. We haven't even mentioned the toppers and the backing card.
Beautiful, yeah.
And 2 dies.
Yes, that's true. Actually, I forgot about the dies as well, so we're going to get those
Yeah.
in there. So it really is a bumper bundle. Very much a kind of stained glass feel, not just with the toppers. The little book as well is absolutely beautiful. It's a square little book this time, which is nice.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get the dies, and the dies are brilliant. I'm going to show you the dies cut out, actually,
They
because
are
these
stunning.
are brilliant, because what you've actually got is a stained glass effect with the dies as well, which I think is amazing.
So it's lovely because you can either have this cut into the card, or you can use it where you can have an outside edge and cut out as well.
Guessing you could paper piece this one as well if you wanted to.
Definitely. Oh my word, that would be
Amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
Just do it in so many different colours. And if
Yeah.
you did it in the mirror,
Oh, yeah.
like the black mirror,
Yeah.
gold mirror,
Yeah.
oh Hayley.
Yeah. Or
It would
maybe you're going
look
to cut them.
superb.
So do you get you get an outline die with it as well? So
Yes.
it could be that you're actually cutting it from and putting like the back overlay on acetate
Yes.
and using your
Yeah.
oh, my mind's got into overdrive.
I know.
Now this is a lovely background. I love this one. Portrait or landscape. This is going to be one that you'll go to time
Works
and
both
time
ways.
again, yeah.
So this one cuts into the card, but you just use your trimmer and cut an even edge
Rectangle,
all the way
yeah.
around it, and then you've got a panel.
I love it.
Do that in black mirror, ink a piece of white card, or use some of your cardstock on here, and overlay it, and you just got. Oh, you can do a sunset behind
Beautiful. Oh, that sounds
it.
good.
But black mirror would look amazing.
Absolutely. Now, talking about amazing, have you seen the way that the price has dropped down now? £88.90, phenomenal value for money, and so many elements that you can be able to use. But of course, those fabulous topper sheets are all die cut and foiled.
They
Look
are.
here.
They are. Should we take a look at them?
Wonderful.
Okay. So we'll do it here so you can get a real good look at them.
Bird's eye view.
So on here, I mean, you've got 4 cards on there at least. So we've got Santa, we've got the gingerbread person, we've got the stag, and we've got the Christmas tree. And there's a lovely vintage feel to that.
Beautiful.
Then we go on to our beautiful robin, and you can see the black foiling on here as well. The
Can I just give that
Christmas
little
door.
tilt just to show you? Because it's kind of, you can
Yeah.
see it there, it's almost got that glossiness to it,
Yeah,
hasn't it? It's
yeah.
beautiful.
It's like a shiny matte.
Yeah, yeah.
In a way, it's not super shiny, but it is there.
Gorgeous.
And the lovely poinsettia. I love this one. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la.
Oh, like an angel. Just like a little angel walked in.
Voice like a foghorn. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. This
oh,
is like
wow.
the geometric. This is where it gets a bit funky. We had a lot of geometric items
Yes,
a while
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
That was all popular. The little cottage now. Who lives in there?
Beautiful. yeah.
Snowman and a pengy.
Gorgeous.
I love a pengy. Then we have,
wow.
so we go then three kings, 3 wise men, the nativity scene, the Archangel Gabriel.
Absolutely, yeah, beautiful.
And then these lovely, look at this one. This is little bell, little Christmas
They
bell.
don't waste any area on these sheets at all,
No,
do they?
not at
Yeah.
all. Now I'm going to skip those for the moment.
Okay,
And we're going to come to cardstock.
okay.
So here we've got, see, you can cut such lovely, and look at that. Now that die in black over
sitting
that
over the top,
would look
yes, yeah.
just stunning. You just know it will.
Yeah.
Then we have, now this, feel it, Hayley.
Oh, it's kind of raised.
It's just
Oh, it's like it's
amazing.
been heat embossed or something.
Yeah, so this isn't, but this is. It's like, it's so touchy-feely.
But again, you've got an A4 sheet, and the beauty of this, can I just turn that around? I mean,
Yeah.
you could use that. I wouldn't fold that in half and make a card, because why would you want that on the back?
No,
But
you've
I'd
gotta
either
cut that.
slice it or do your fancy folds with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
love it.
Because if you folded that in half,
Mm-hmm.
and then that is 7.5 centimetres, do you fold back, and then you can put something else on
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
and you've still got that.
Love it.
Okay. Shall I
Okay.
turn these round?
That might be an idea, actually, because some of them are
There
on
we
the
go.
side. Oh, bless you. Thank
Then
you.
the lovely,
I
all
love
this
that scene.
frostiness, it's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Then now again we have like an embossed robin. This part isn't, but and you can see it. It's so lifelike, and this gorgeous marble dark green.
Gorgeous.
Then we have the poinsettias. This one isn't. So it's so lovely. Now Santa
look
is,
at
but isn't it like a Scandinavian
Yeah,
proper?
yeah.
It's just beautiful. We have the tree.
I love
The
that
colourways,
effect.
yeah, it's just amazing. Again, this is all embossed. I've got a lovely card I've done with this as well.
Beautiful.
And then we go on, we've got our plain colours
Okay.
in our adorable scoreable.
And again,
in all the colours.
They've been picked to work.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the black, the orange, the, what would you call that? Caramel.
Yes, that's a good word. I'm glad you didn't say
blues,
brown.
Brown.
Brown's
Brown.
a horrible word.
So we've got those. We do have let's go back to this one. We do have the beautiful, now the inserts are like marbled. They are stunning, so we've got those. Then we have the acetate. So let me show you the acetate. So you've got 4 designs, 4 of each, and it's in black foil. On the back, it is black as well, but it means that you can use your alcohol markers on there. So, and again, it can be used any which way up. Then we have this one, which is so lovely, really lovely, all over pattern. We have this one, which is our snowflakes. And again, they all work both vertically and horizontally.
Beautiful.
And that one, the lovely, lovely, it's like French lace, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
But with snowflakes in. So that's our acetate. Then we have the cardstock, which is black foiled again. So you'll have, there's a random one, you'll have 2 in different colours, the same pattern, but different colours. And then we have snowflakes. I love this, very
that's nice.
Moroccan tiles.
Yeah.
Let's put that somewhere where we find it. I found it. We have these gorgeous dotty stripes.
They're like Christmas ribbons.
Then this is the other one. Look at this. This is black.
Oh,
now,
look at that.
I'm going to lift that up so you can see it.
Yes.
Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that just amazing? Isn't it
That's
great? I love that.
beautiful.
Love a floor in that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Right, so that's with your green. Then we have our holly in
Lovely.
red and green. And here's our pattern. So we've got
yes.
like a pumpkin colour and then a caramel. We're on caramel now.
Lovely.
And then we have this lovely... Now, some of these don't necessarily have to be Christmas.
That was,
Yeah.
there's no evidence of, and this one definitely no
Look at
evidence
this
of
one,
Christmas.
but look at
yeah.
that together.
Gorgeous.
It is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that lovely black foiling. Then we have
Oh,
your
still
mirror.
more. Oh my goodness, okay.
Okay, so your mirror, you're getting 2 sheets of each, and we've got this, look at this blue, and then the red, copper, the very dramatic gold, the black. I love black mirror.
Gorgeous, isn't
I think
it?
it
Yeah,
looks
it's
so
such a classy look.
classy.
All 220
Look at this one,
GSM.
Hayley.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
like
that.
a bronze.
It is. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Then we've got the lovely
Gorgeous lilac. Almost, yeah.
So there are all your colours
Beautiful.
in your mirror, and again, true mirror.
Gorgeous.
And that,
Well,
and
you've
your
got-
little book.
Yeah, you get your ribbons as well.
You get your
don't
ribbon. You get your ribbons.
all these
and
gorgeous
the
ribbons,
dies.
and the dies in there as well. Little book as well with so. We didn't have a look at the little book, did we? Sorry,
No.
let me move that. Oh, there we go. So, just knocked Father Christmas over, but never mind. I mean, these are adorable as well, aren't they?
Aren't
I
they
mean,
lovely?
that in a
So you
snow
get-
globe card or something like that.
So you'll get your designs the same as in here, but you get extras in the little book.
Yes, yeah. And you've got 4 repeats of the different designs in there, so very traditional with regards to the concept of your little book.
No, 6.
Actually, it's a 6, yeah. Sorry, I do
Yeah.
apologise, 6.
But I think it's 120 pages, 6 designs.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are a little lighter weight, 150 GSM, which is lovely if you're
I'm gonna
wanting to
demo
cut them
that
out. Oh, yeah. Oh, love it. It's got a really cheery face, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But there you go. I mean, that obviously is echoing the die that you've got. So it might be that you're incorporating that alongside the die because it just would work brilliantly. Or maybe you're taking inspiration from the
I'm
pad.
just looking at it. No, it doesn't fit over. the horns, the
Oh,
antlers.
Yes, yeah, slightly
don't
different
come out.
size. Yeah, slightly different size. But the artwork, phenomenal with regards to these. These, as we saw in the previous hour, when you're working with your pocket pads, it is a case that you literally have got instant cards with these.
It's beautiful. And I always love with the little books that you can do a set of 6.
Yes, yeah, that's a nice idea.
Or like notelets or cards or whatever.
Yeah,
and make a box and put them in, put a ribbon on it,
Beautiful.
put a tag on it.
Lovely idea.
And you're raising your game straight away.
Absolutely. Now, if it's a case that you're liking
Love
certain
that.
elements, it's beautiful, a beautiful scene, that one, isn't it? If you're liking the elements but don't necessarily want to shop for everything and buying the show, which has been one of the most popular ways to get hold of the different elements, you can shop for things individually. So if you're going for the bumper bundle by the show and you want an extra, I don't know, extra pocket pad or anything like that, then you can go for those as well. So yeah, they're all on the website, so you can find the components there, and then you can go and shop at your leisure. So if you want more of the acetate, if you want more of the ribbon, if you want, well, whatever it is that you're wanting to shop for, you can do. And then when you get all the different kind of elements from the cards put together, you are going to make some amazing cards time and time again, because all of the components come together so beautifully, and that is the key thing. It's almost like you don't have to look for anything else, it's all there.
No, it is a beautiful collection. It's like sometimes you open something and you go, oh, wow. And that's what I did with this one. I just absolutely loved it.
Beautiful. Now,
and I didn't see it when it was on, when it was launched.
Oh, right.
So I hadn't even seen, there's no work with it, I hadn't seen it.
I love it. Now, obviously, we've taken about 15 minutes to get through everything that's in this bumper bundle. So there you go, you can see everything that you're getting, from that gorgeous foiled card to your Miri card in there, your fabulous little book in there, adorable scoreboard, your acetate, all beautiful, inserts as well, loads and loads of creativity there for you to be had, and it's just £88.90. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these, and if you've noticed that price, it's less than £100, but we have still got your 3-way split with this one. So if you are wanting to go for it and you don't want to go for it all in one go, then today your investment of £29.63 will get this on its way to you, and then you'll have your second and third payments. We dispatch after that first payment has been made today, so it's not like we wait for all 3 payments and then everything is sent. So you could be creating your projects in no time at all. Talking of which, we might want some inspiration. Should we get into? I'm going to change my little gallery of cards while you're demonstrating, if that's all right.
As I say, I am using the little book in conjunction with the a little bit of the chopper set.
Okay.
But the backing card as well, and I'm also using the Miri. So I'm bringing a bit of all sorts in with this one.
Perfect. Ellie she'll be on it. She'll be bringing all the information out.
So I'm starting with a 7x7 card, and what I've done, I've put it in my on my inches side. Let's get my tool hiding under here. Okay. And we're going to make a twisted easel.
Ooh,
now, when you're making a twisted easel, you've got to score it the right way, or it'll be twisted wrong. And then,
fair enough.
It'll be like going the way that nobody can look at it, rather than the way that it should be looked at. So what you want is, when you do it, that it is like, I'm going to turn it to me, that's the right way.
Okay.
Okay? So if I was to turn it over and do it...
Oh, it's right, yeah.
But you can do it that way. Depends what your design is going to be and which way round you're going to put your design.
Fair enough.
So what I'm going to do is look at my design, okay, my backing card, which is this one here.
Lovely.
And then I've got to decide which way round my card is. So if you get it the wrong way round, you might not be able to turn it back. So check first.
Okay.
So I can have it so it's like that, which is good. Okay. Or I can go back the other way and I can have it like that. But if you look, it does work either way on this one.
Yep, does indeed, yeah.
Okay. If you turn it that way, you can go, but you've got to know what you're putting on. Okay. So I've done it this way, and I'm quite happy with that way, like so. But as I say, the choice is yours.
Absolutely.
Just make sure that your base picture is going the right way. So what I've done, I've taken my card and I want to score from top right to bottom left. So what I've done, I've used my 0, right? And I've come down, keeping in the groove of the 0. And then I've put my top corner on the 0. And then I'm going along till this bottom bit is level in the groove there. Then I've gone up to the top and I've scored down. And that then folded in is my shape.
Perfect.
Okay?
Lovely.
As I say, the great thing about square cards is you can fold them back the other way, but make sure it's this bit that's got to be the right way around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So this is you can see now the backing card that I'm using. Look at the colour of that. It is just beautiful. So we're going to pop that on.
Lovely. And you're
this
getting
is our
16 different
and
colour
look,
sheets
Hayley,
of
you
those.
feel him. Look, he's
It's
all
so effective, that,
all
that
embossed.
texture, yeah.
And look at the pattern in his scarf.
Yeah, it's a lot of
It's so
detail.
lovely.
Absolutely.
Really
The details are on your screen for your buy the show bundle. By having the kind of all of the elements that we're chatting about, it means that you can get incredibly creative. So you've got the dies, you've got the acetate, you've got the toppers. Everything is included, so you don't have to go looking for anything else.
I think you can make
it's
an
all
enormous
there.
amount of cards.
Absolutely. You can
with
get
this
so
set.
creative with them. Lots of you shopping for these. Equally so, if you want to go for extra bits, like more of the acetate or more of the pocket, the little pads or more of the, I don't know, inserts, all these different things that are available on the website if you want to shop for them. Maybe make up your own bundle. But do bear in mind, as you're adding the components in, you might find yourself heading towards the price on your screen, but not actually having everything that is on your screen. So yeah, do your maths before you check out your basket. And three-way split on this one means your investment is less than £30 today. So definitely worth considering.
Okay.
What's next?
So we want to decorate this part now. So what I've done is cut another 7-inch square, and I've cut a triangle, cut it diagonally. Now, because this is plain, you don't have to worry about which direction, because it's going to go on there. Do you know, for a minute then I thought, it can't be wrong. It can't be wrong. It has to go on. Do you know what? It's Sunday night, it's late.
hold your breath,
and you just think, what am I doing? I was awake when I made it, but that was days ago.
Bless you.
Right, so we're popping this on this triangle here. Okay, just making sure it's not going over the section.
Okay.
Okay, and then we want to cut a 6 3. This one here was 6 3/4. So this is again where you just got to be careful, because I cut a 6 3/4 square, which is like so, and you've got to remember where you want the pattern. So you bring this up again and you look. So when it's a square, you think, okay, I want the pattern to run across the bottom, or if I wanted it down the side, I want it down the bottom. So in that case, you look at it and you think, right, okay, so I need it to go that way so that that one will fit on there.
Oh, yes.
Like so.
Yep.
It's just a bit of
You just got to think about it.
common sense.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. So, and that way, you know it's going to fit because you'd started with squares.
Yes.
And you've gone down 1/4 of an inch increments. Right? So flatten it out, and then you can just slide it into place. And we know now that if we got any glue, we let it dry and we use our
That fabulous
little
eraser.
tool.
Now, Ellie's been doing a bit of maths, trying to figure out how that kind of discount works. What she's actually figured out that if you go for the deal that we've got on your screen, the difference between the original price and what you are paying now, i.e. the saving, means that you're actually getting the Ultimate Collection for free. So you're not having to pay for it. So, yeah, that's worth knowing, isn't it? Love it. So there you go.
Okay. So now what I haven't done is cut another piece of card. Let me see if I can get to my card. Should we have mirrory? Let's oh, I don't know whether I've got, should I have mirrory? Yes, I have got some more blue. Oh, I was panicking, I'd used it all then.
Oh, so that, what can I do to help?
Oh no, that's lilac.
What can I do to help?
I might have to pinch one of your blues.
Oh.
Or should I use cardstock? Let's use cards.
We've got some finished samples that we're going to share with you, and yeah, there you go. You just
okay.
You take your time. Oh, you got another pack there, so you're all right.
Well, yeah, I've
these.
used the mirror, so.
Oh, there's the dye being used with a bit of acetate. Nice.
Right. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to use this blue. Okay.
Oh, good choice.
I love that I've got options. Right, so now I need
exactly
my
what
trimmer.
you've just seen there. If you've got the complete collection, you can do exactly what Pauline's done there. You know that the elements are all there for you to
It's
to
too
choose
flimsy to use on its own, so we'll get our trimmer out. My tried and trusted trimmer.
Oh, that's
Don't
a tongue
say that,
twister.
yeah. Okay, now I need to measure to make sure. Okay, so this is, it's 1, 2, 3 under there. That's it. Keep my finger. I'm not measuring. So I need to do, let's go 105. That should do.
And I was just having a little look because that's a scene. It is a character out the little book. I thought I'll have a little look and see if I could find it, and there it is. So you've actually got 6 repeats of that snowman.
Right.
So whether you're wanting to just create one as a flat topper, or whether you fancy doing a little bit of decoupage, you've got additional repeats of it in there, so you can do all sorts of different kind of techniques with that. It's a lovely little face,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful. So that now will be my matte and layer on there.
Perfect.
The blue is just going to make it pop.
Brilliant
But
value,
yeah, Miri, and
£9.99.
you know, I could have picked red because we've got red on there.
Yeah, good point. £9.99 for all of those. I didn't realise that was the price on
Yeah.
those. Brilliant.
Right, so that's on there. So what
Lovely.
we want to do now is before I put it on there, I'm going to decorate up.
Okay.
So I've got a bit mad, Hayley. Okay. And what I've done, I've cut out
Okay,
all
right,
these sections. Don't ask me about his.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I couldn't have done it tonight, but and then I've put pads on the back.
Lovely.
And I've taken off them, but I kept these ones on round the edge. And these are the narrow, where you get two widths
Okay.
on here
Yeah.
of the 2 mil of the strips. I mean, you can't ever have enough different sizes.
And it's always worth, I mean, quite often people look and think, oh, well, I only need a certain type. And the problem is that if you are trying to kind of use skinny pads and you're having to cut them down, you never get them exact.
No.
It's never a perfect way of doing it.
And they can get stuck on your scissors. And, okay.
Yeah. Incidentally, if you are going for the buy the show, 10% of the stock has gone. All of a sudden, we've had loads and loads of people getting involved. I think you've wanted to see a few of the demonstrations first, so yeah, that makes sense.
So now, bear with, Mr. Mannering. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I know I'm leaning over, but I've had my roots done, so I'm all right.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Perfect.
So there we go. So we've got some depth going on.
Lovely.
And then I cut him out again, but just him. Now, he's only got one arm this time. I haven't chopped it off by mistake. It's in the background. This one's in the foreground.
Oh, it's kind of twisted. Yes, I see now. Yeah.
I was being clever. Okay. These are very sticky. Okay, so now my aim is to make sure that that twig lines up.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, you could do more layers. You could do his scarf, his hat. We could just go on. So what we're going to do now is pop this on here.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Okay.
part, yeah.
Now, what I want to do, if I can just lower that, can you see the point there and the point there?
Yeah.
that is the ideal place, because you know it's
yes,
sort
yeah.
of lined up on there. Let's put, okay, so I'm going to use pads, and I'm going to put one in that bottom corner there, and then I'm going to put one there, and then we can, what I'm going to do then, right, is I'm going to cut one diagonal, and then making sure it's in the right corner to go there. It needs to go, hang on, that's there. It needs to go like that. Okay. Do you know
I'm
what?
not being a lot of help at all here, Pauline. I just need to get on with it.
Don't worry. Okay, so it's going in that bottom corner like that, and then the other one. It's just a matter of just having patience and making sure, right? So that one's got to go, like that. Okay, right. So bear with, caller.
That's all right. We're just enjoying watching.
This is wrong. We'll just have to fudge over it.
Do I need to put my tap dancing shoes on?
Right, okay. Oh,
Oh,
coming.
oh, it's the ghost of the studio.
Right, so what I need to do now is make sure that that point there and that point there are there. Oh, I got one wrong. Look there, Hayley, one wrong. But
I think you
right,
can
we
get
can
in for
just right fold that,
Poke
roll
in.
it, roll it,
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Right, I'll sort the damage out after. It's not going to spoil. And then somewhere here I have. So all I've used is the backing card and that sentiment off the top of sheet, and that I've not, and the sheet of the little book. I've not used anything else.
Gosh, this is kind
And
of like
then
a top-notch
we're going to
card,
go.
isn't it? So yeah.
Let it snow on there.
Nice.
Now, what you could do is bring in some of the ribbon, and you could add, but
Super cute.
there we go. There we go.
Absolutely adorable. And it shows, I mean, obviously we've seen different cards that have been created, whether it's just using a kind of top and a little topper and mats and layers. But then again, you can still use your creativity. Something that lots of you have been going for, besides the big bundle, is this fabulous bundle, which we're calling the Ultimate Collection. Now, the Ultimate Collection is made up of a variety of components. So what you actually got in here, you've got your toppers, which of course we have seen being used in that finished sample. You're also going to get your backing cardstock. We'll go through them individually and show you them in just a few moments. So you're going to get your card bases and you're going to get your inserts. And then in addition, you are going to get your little book. Now I'm going to pass the little book to Pauline, because I think looking on the overhead camera is probably going to be one of the best ways to see it. But let me just show you what I've got in my hand here, because you are going to get one each of these topper sheets. But there's so much on each of these sheets, Pauline.
There is. I mean, I think at least 3 cards on each.
Very much,
Some have got 4.
Yeah. So you're actually going to get, is it 8 of these toppers, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get 8 of the cardstock, and of course the cardstock, you can use these for your card bases, or maybe you've got a circle die and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to isolate that and cut that out.
One of my top things that I like to do is cut along that border and then put that on pads and layer it back on, but raised up.
Nice,
Nice and also
idea.
then it means you can layer acetate in between.
Yeah, that's a good tip. I like that one. So you've got your gorgeous kind of archangel. We saw this one being used, but how did it pass us the card over, Pauline? Because how different does the card look that Pauline's made from that actual card that we've got there? Poles apart, if you excuse the pun. North and South poles apart. Love it. Lots of you shopping for the smaller bundle. Of course, the smaller bundle you can shop for by itself, or it could be a case that you're getting an extra set to go with you by the show, because these are kind of fundamental items. You can see the price has dropped down from £37.97. I've got everything upside down. You watch if I do that, they're all going to be the wrong places.
It will.
The little robin featuring here as well, as you can see. And then you've got the gorgeous poinsettias, of course. So lovely, lovely design. Again, isolate areas, chop into these, put your fancy folds in there if you're wanting to as well. And then Santa himself featuring in here. And again, that could be a couple of card fronts. You've got the area there that you could utilise in a different way. And of course, very traditional, the Christmas tree featuring there, but all having that lovely kind of stained glass feel, which means that everything coordinates absolutely beautifully time and time again. Then in addition to that, you have got the inserts. Now the inserts kind of replicate the card bases. So again, you're going to get these, but a much kind of softer hue of colour, so they're not too overpowering. If you are canny with your printer, you could actually print on these if you wanted to, if you've got words or phrases, sentiments, or maybe stamp on them if you're wanting to. And you're going to get three sheets in 8 designs of these as well. So 24 sheets all together, as you can see with regards to those. So all coordinating perfectly, and 140 GSM. So absolutely beautiful quality. And they've almost got like a marble finish to them as well, haven't they? You can see that.
Yeah. Say if they look plain, they're not.
That's it. But it doesn't stop there, because in addition to everything that I've just shown you, you're going to get this book as well.
Lovely. So what I just did with the snowman, you can sort of do the same again and cut this background away. If that's your thing, you know me, I love a bit of fussy cutting. So we've got the 6 of these. Then this is just beautiful. So this, to me, how many layers can you make out of this like mandala snowflake? It's just beautiful, just 6 layers on there. Then we've got the one I just used.
Lovely.
Okay. Then we're going on to this beautiful vintage Christmas tree with a glorious star on the top.
Gorgeous.
Then we have a triumphant stag.
Oh, I like that phrase, triumphant stag.
With a glorious sunset behind him. Then we have another beautiful poinsettia. But all this decoration, all this stained glass.
See, that's another one that would be lovely for decoupage.
I love this one as well. It's like, I love a Christmas door.
Yes, I'm the same.
With a wreath on it. But this is like, as you know, what do they call it? A bower of poinsettias.
Yes, yeah.
I probably made that word up.
No, I don't know whether it's a bower or a bow. Bow?
Either way it works.
Either way, whatever it is.
Beautiful robin, you have to have a robin. But this, with this gorgeous, it's like, it's stained glass, but it also reminds me of Sanntangle.
Yes, yeah.
It works very well. So you could definitely put it on a Sanntangle card. Then a lovely wreath. Again, cut out the middle, layer that on another of the sheets. And then we go, oh, look at this one.
Oh, this is beautiful.
That is just stunning. What I love is it looks like one candle, but it's one in front of the other.
Actually, yeah.
Because of the 2 flames. But the richness of the reds and the blues and the greens.
I love the way it kind of fades to black almost on the outside edge. Beautiful.
Yeah. Then,
oh, wow.
Yes, stunning, absolutely. And again, easily to layer. So even the edge, look, all the edge done. The 3 kings. You could almost do a storybook.
Yes, you could.
With this, the Christmas story.
Yeah.
With these. Look at that.
And it's nice.
And that colour in the cardstock that we saw earlier.
Absolutely.
That we said about
perfect,
putting with the black. Goes really, really
that's
well
the one
with
you're
that.
talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, so yeah.
You can see how lovely it is.
So that's the actual, don't forget, because you are getting those card bases in there as well. Well, I say card bases, they don't have to be card bases.
No. Make lovely boxes as well.
Yeah.
Love this one, really do love this one. Again, you can almost see like mother of pearl on there.
Yes, yeah.
Then we have, look, there he is.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah, it's very mythical.
Yes, like a spiritual feel to it,
Yes,
hasn't
yeah,
it? Yeah,
that's it, yeah.
I mean, they look adorable. I wouldn't get too close to one, to be
No,
fair, but
no,
yeah.
let's not. Or wait till he's been fed. And then this lovely, it's like he's looking up. It's like he's seen something.
Yeah.
And all these curls.
Yeah, it's very.
We
the
pay good money
artwork's
to have curls
beautiful.
like
Oh,
that,
gosh,
Hayley.
yeah.
And then look at him. Is it a him or a her?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
Beautiful.
It's a gingerbread person. But all these like geometric stones.
So much thought
around
gone
the
into the
edge,
actual layout of these.
Then we have
Oh,
beautiful penguin.
Gorgeous.
Again, lovely, lovely, happy feet. Just singing now.
I love this one as well.
This is
Yeah,
glorious. And again, get your die. If you think you can't cut a proper circle, get your dies out.
Absolutely. Nice if you've got little round gift boxes, actually, because that'd make a fabulous lid, wouldn't
You
it?
could
So, yeah.
die cut a circle in the middle and then inset that. It would look good.
Absolutely.
And then we have one more.
Oh, is there another one? I didn't
One more,
realise.
and then we've got the fireplace. Is it one more? Yes, it is. And the
Beautiful.
fireplace.
I love it. Now, a fabulous bundle. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those as well. Now, if you're shopping for the items individually, it might be that you're wanting to go for this gorgeous cardstock. So this is the cardstock that's kind of got that black foiling on it. You're going to get 2 repeats of the different designs, but on different colours. Just £9.99, and you've got 16 sheets in total. So all the different colourways that we've just been looking at, but you can see that gorgeous kind of black foiling on there, which gives it a really classy look. Yeah, it's something that I know you're going to love when you get that home. So if you want to get hold of those, you can do. The individual components are made up, obviously we've got the bundle that we were just chatting about. You've also got a bundle of your adorable scoreable as well. So I think I've divided it up here. Oh, there we go. I think that's the adorable scoreable. I picked up the acetate as well. So again, coordinating beautifully with the cardstock that we've just been looking at, but without the foiling on there. Again, very useful to have.
Yeah. Yeah, and the colours will match perfectly.
Absolutely beautiful, as you can see with regards to that. So all of those, if you want to go for those, you're just looking at £9.99. 24 sheets in total. And I just love those blues. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get those in there as well. And then if you're wanting to go for your mirror, so the mirror, again, comes in a myriad, do you see what I did? Of colours there, including the black as well. And you're going to get 16 in total. So you've got the gorgeous kind of Christmas green, just £8.99 for these. So you're liking this one a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gorgeous cobalt blue. It's only £8.99 for all of these. And when it's gone, the only way you'll be able to get hold of this is in the buy the show option, which is where you're going to get everything. But it's beautiful.
Love the colour choices.
Isn't it gorgeous as well?
Now that is not
It's like a green
not a
gold,
gold.
isn't
It's
it?
very
Yeah.
much a green gold.
Yeah. Gorgeous. So where we've got,
Can we get him?
Can we get Kenny? I'm going the wrong way. Where is? Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
Yay! Where's his arm? I can't get the rest of him. I love it.
He's too tall to get the rest of him.
And then the black. I mean, the classic black. Very, very kind of contemporary. Very classy. So that is in there as well as that gorgeous kind of copper tone as well.
Beautiful.
And the gorgeous lilac. Now you've also got in the buy all kind of bundle, you've got all your ribbons as well. And these, honestly,
We've got a red one there as well.
I've got. They kind of come in. Well, they come in a bag like so, and we've kind of tried to display them beautifully, but then I've just dropped them. So much. But look, Kat, she's put them in little coils and she's tied them on, and then Hayley just goes and drops them on the counter. So apologies for that. But you're going to get 10 colours. You're getting a 2 metre length in each of those, and it's a beautiful kind of double-edged ribbon. It's nice as well because it's kind of got the satin face on both sides.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about
which
how you
size
fold
showing,
it,
yeah. So you can see it got a gorgeous kind of sheen. We don't have huge quantities. Lots of you gone for extra sets of these, which means it is now limited in stock. So just £9.99, but you are going to get all of the colours featuring there as well. So absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, everything that we've chatted about, they're kind of components that you can run out of over time. But something that you won't run out of is if you're using the dyes. These are gorgeous.
See, a dye is not, what do they call it, consumable. Couldn't think of the word there.
It was Ellie that got that.
It's home time, really. Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Consumables you have to replace, whereas these, you can just go on and use your dies forever. And the choices of what they look like depends on whether you use Miri, matte card, adorable scoreable, craft card, white card, and colour it. The list goes on.
There we go. And that's the card. I was trying to do a stretch Armstrong then, and I couldn't remember where I'd left it. So this one, let me just drop those down there. So what's actually happened is it's been cut but put onto acetate. But it's kind of acetate that's almost got like a snowy...
It's our snowfall acetate, which you can't do Christmas without, to be honest.
And you're not just getting that one, because you're actually getting that fabulous kind of cracked ice finish as well. That is included there, both of those together.
That is lovely non-Christmas as well.
Oh, absolutely. Lovely geometrics in there.
Yeah. So that one only cuts into the card.
Yeah, there's no outside
edge. You would just trim around it, yeah.
Absolutely, and it's just a lovely one to use. And of course it echoes the designs that we've seen. It's not actually been used on this particular card, but you can see it echoes that kind of look. So you could replicate that after you've used that card from your kit, so to speak. Or you might just want to go for the dies as well, so there you go. I forgot to show you the inserts as well, didn't I? Because the inserts are available by themselves. They're in the Ultimate set, which I did show you, but if you wanted to go, and in the Buy the Show bundle, but if you want to go for them by themselves, and I think I have got them somewhere under here. Somewhere they're tucked away. Might be quicker to show you a picture in all fairness. There you go. And you're going to get 24 sheets, and of course they're echoing the designs that we've seen from those fabulous back kind of card bases, really. Absolutely brilliantly. Part of that Ultimate bundle. Also part of the Ultimate bundle, which you're shopping for by themselves as well, are the toppers. You don't have too many of these, can you?
No. The toppers are something that you're going to use up first, and then you always have bits of leftover cardstock. That's where I think your little book comes in.
Yes, yeah.
Because then you can just keep going with it.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful there. So absolutely gorgeous. As you can see, the gorgeous artwork. Not those ones. Those aren't included in that bundle. But a lot of the artwork that we've just looked at featuring in your little book as well. And something else that you've got that is available by itself, and I just need to put a bit of white card behind this so as you can see it, your gorgeous acetate sheet.
Just get your Prism alcohol markers out and you can colour that.
Absolutely.
Colour it on the back, and then the black will still show through.
Absolutely. Let me just flip that over and bring in one of the others. So you've got 4 designs with regards to these, and you've kind of got like a texture to them as well. There's a kind of a rough side and a smooth side with
there
these.
is like a right and a wrong side.
Absolutely. You've got snowflakes falling from the sky.
But saying that, it wouldn't matter which side you use. It's not going to affect that.
Yeah. And then you've got that gorgeous lace as well. Top and bottom. This is quite racy. Yeah. I like that.
And what I love about all of this is you can use them landscape or portrait.
Yeah, absolutely, whichever way you want to choose. Now, we've probably got about 10 minutes or so. Can you squeeze a demo in for me?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
And we keep saying about this image, so I'm going to use it.
Perfect.
And for the first time today, I'm actually going to put an insert in. 7-inch square card.
Okay.
And what I want to do is, I spoke with Dave earlier, and he said about me liking loose leaf.
Loose leaf?
Loose leaf inserts.
Oh, I
think
see,
they
yes,
look
yeah.
posher.
I'm with you.
So all I've done is on the top, just a little bit of glue, and I've trimmed it to be within the 7-inch square.
Okay.
And then I've popped that on there. And what it means is this then is a loose leaf.
I
so
see
when you
what
open
you
it, I just think
mean.
it makes it look
Very-
more
it is
expensive.
very classy,
you know?
yeah.
Or some people would just put a line down here.
Yeah.
And then that side then will be open.
Got you.
Okay?
Yeah, makes
So that's that in there. Now what I'm going to do now is bring in Adorable Scoreable.
Lovely.
I'm going to bring in that gorgeous Miri,
Beautiful,
which is
isn't it?
that bronze colour.
Gorgeous copy.
And then I'm going to bring in this. Now, this was part of this card here.
Oh, okay, right. You
Okay.
separated it.
So I'm going to start off by, got to get this right, Hayley. Got to get this right. I'm going to stick this one to this one.
Okay.
Okay. because I can't remember which way round I'm doing it.
Okay, fair enough.
And I've got to get it right because of my measurements. So we'll pop that on there to start with. Okay. And then, as you can see, I cut the bottom off, and this was on there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sort of like that. All right?
Perfect,
That's how
yeah.
it looked. So I cut this off, and I've cut around that. And again, it's got that embossing on it, which is lovely. So now, what I did this end, I scored at 1/2 inch and 1 inch, and this end 1/2 inch and 1 inch, but you've got to get your measurement right, okay? So I've got to just decide whether I was going round this one
Oh, okay, yeah.
or the other one. Right, I'm putting it on there, and then I'm going round. That's it. So then glue that one on there. Check your measurement. See, you won't have done yours 3 days in advance and then have to remember what you were doing. Right, so that's on there. Yep.
Lovely.
And then this one, as I say, what you've got to do is measure this, and then you want another inch and another inch, score at 1/2 and at the inch, 1/2 and then
Got
the
you.
inch,
Okay.
okay? So for quickness, what I'm going to do is use red line tape.
Lovely.
Because otherwise that's got to dry.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, with the wet glue.
Okay, again, this is why you need
Lovely.
all this glue. So I'm going to pop tape.
Wonderful. Just as Pauline's doing that, this is the original piece card that this card's evolved from. Totally different.
Yeah, totally different.
Yeah.
See, now I said that went at the bottom, but it doesn't, it goes at the top.
That doesn't matter, don't worry.
But I've forgotten.
Oh, that's okay, don't
It's
worry.
like,
Don't worry
I
about
can't
it.
remember. Right, okay, so let's remove this. Always do, if you're using a knife, do it with the blade away from you. Probably better with a pokey tool, but too late in the day to get them out now. It'll take me that long to find it that we'll be going home with an unfinished card.
I'm just going to put the lid on your glue,
Oh,
bless
thank you.
Oh, it's been stubborn, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
Right, the best thing to do is then make sure it's stuck down by pressing it again, and then it will usually...
you know why
There we
it's
go.
been tricky? It's because we've got millions of people watching, Pauline.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Always the
You
same.
can guarantee, can't you? Right, so don't work with animals or children or live TV. Right, so you can see now we've got two, so we've got our side bit and then
yes.
we've got that edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just making a lip. So we're going to take this one and that first fold, and that's going to the bottom there.
Right, so that's just wrapping around
Yep,
your back.
Yep, and then this one, wrapping around that one there.
Lovely.
Yep.
Okay.
So we've got like a box there.
Nice.
Then this one is going to glue
Oh,
on the front there. So we only want to put glue where a little bit at the top. If you're not sure how wide, and then you can put the glue at the bottom there and a little bit in between.
Wonderful.
Right, and then we're going to pop that to that edge
Perfect.
there.
Beautiful. That
So
looks
all
lovely.
that is out of one backing sheet. Then I've taken this, and I've taken the. Now I can't remember. Oh yes, it's had a black, a black foil doobry.
That's fine. I'll
Thank
find
you.
it. I'll find it.
Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to put glue on this one. Another border is what I meant. Okay, we're going to pop this down to this side, just down to where it meets the top there, nice and straight. We've got this one on pads. big collection to get through, isn't it, on
It
this
is,
one?
yeah, it is. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left on the show, but we'll let Pauline carry on. It's popped up on the bottom of the screen as well. Don't forget, if you are watching from America, you can place your order for elements that we see from Hunkydory, because they are one of our international kind of suppliers that we've got here. Do check out the poster. I think it's $14.99, and it's a similar sort of idea where it works for the whole day. So if you've added lots of other goodies into your basket, then it's just one post and packing. Don't forget, we'll be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments, but we kick things off again tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
So now, decision. Oh, come let us adore him, up there or down there?
I like it down at the bottom, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
That's lovely.
we can stick that on our card.
I love this. It's a lovely look. I love the little band that you've done on it. I think it's clever.
I love looking at the borders on the backing cards and think, what can I do with that
Do
one
it
now?
extra.
Making sure it's the right way around.
Lovely.
And then we'll pop that
Into
on there,
place.
like so. And then everything then is sort of 3D, raised up.
Beautiful.
And there's our
Another
Our
amazing card. Another amazing card. Now, don't forget, buy the show details are on your screen, and what are you going to get? Well, you're going to get everything. So you'll get the fabulous topper sheets that we just saw Pauline working with. You will get your fabulous inserts included, the acetate, the foil card, the adorable scoreable that has got that gorgeous black foiling on there, the mirror card. Don't forget, you're going to get your little book with these, and you're going to get those dies as well that you're going to be able to go on and use after you've kind of exhausted the cardstock. And of course, you're going to get that beautiful ribbon. Each one of those colours, you've got 2 meters of double-edged satin ribbon, and it's absolutely beautiful. You're going to love this collection. And many of you have been shopping for it as the whole collection by the show. But don't forget, we have smaller bundles if you want to go for them, and we also have individual elements as well. Don't worry though, it is all on the website, so you can find it all there and take advantage when you like. Pauline, when you're back?
I'm back with my other hat on Tuesday on Sewing Street.
So make sure you tune in. So yeah.
Scary.
You're going to be fabulous. Everybody's going to love it. I've seen it.
And I can't remember when I'm back because my head is full.
Bless her. Well, we'll look out for it anyway.
Thank you.
I will see you soon too, next weekend. Bye for now.